Hello, chat. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? How do I... There we go.
I was told reverb echo wasn't in the budget. So
What's up, everyone? What's up? What's up?
Whoa, what is happening over here?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Hello, Sonia.
There we go.
Too old. Hello, Cops. Hello, hello. What else we got?
Yeah, honestly, it looks good. All right, well.
Kostiev. Hello, mate. Pansy. Hello.
We're each going to take a couple turns spinning the
Desp.
wheel.
Hello, hello. Also.
You guys are going to
On
have
the
to make
bards.
the argument, and Zap is
Good
going to be the
evening.
one to determine whether or not it's a real argument or you're a couple of frauds. So Zap, why don't
Free
you go
tench
ahead
as well.
and
Hello,
spin
mate.
the wheel, and Vansili, you're first.
Let's go.
And
Am I watching the Grammys? I don't think so.
Low
Don't
G.
think so.
I mean, they are
I'm gonna
like
try
the
do a
Amazon
double watch
Prime
party.
package. From A to Z, they're gonna deliver on time, and it's gonna be pristine.
You're not saying
it's
anything,
well
man.
packaged.
Still can't
All
believe
white
NRG
players
lost.
Are gonna be untouchable.
You're saying
rare cards.
words, not points.
Yeah,
No,
dude, crew played
Well, they are
good.
points,
I wonder if we should
right?
do a
And they also have
deeper...
great shooters going into that one.
like a
And
deeper
if it
dive
happens that
on-
they falter going to this one,
Thing is,
well,
I
you
don't
just
want to VOD
go and
review
return for free,
on
and
maps
then you
that are
get a
still
brand new
in.
product going into split one. This
Could
is gonna
VOD
be the
review their
perfect way here
bind
for Loud
and
to
see
be
if they could have
able to
done
qualify
better
for Bangkok
stuff.
and do well later on.
That's fraudulent.
I don't know. We could maybe do it like a deep VOD review.
Oh,
The real Toby Maguire with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
How does it go? I don't know. Say something.
Some hit the flick of all time. Yeah, but I do think a lot of their stuff could have been better against a Vice. And
think about the whole team.
I don't know.
Vansili, think about the whole team. Okay. Right.
Next one.
We could definitely look into it.
Oh, spinning it.
See, that's two.
We're obsessed with Loud, apparently.
That's
Sentinels. Okay, look, now this one is very simple for Sentinels, right? I know a lot of people, they were disappointed. Oh no, we lost Sauce.
Wait, Desp,
What are
really?
we gonna do?
That's a rough
Slot
day,
into this
dude.
roster, first of all, Narrate looking fantastic for the team.
That's a real
also,
rough day.
Bang, I think this guy's an absolutely elite sight anchor, especially
The
when
VOD
he's on
review
the
for
Viper.
NRG would
This
be
guy is
bad? What
completely
do you mean?
ridiculous. His
As in, like,
bind,
things you
I
can
think, is one of
improve?
the
I mean, that's why you
main
VOD
reasons
review,
Hurricanes
though.
were so good on that map last year. What he was doing on the defensive side was sublime. This team
It could be nice.
also
I've never
has
done like a deep
completely changed
VOD
their
review
play style,
dive,
right? You think about
like
last
mini
year's
style
split,
that he
they're
does
playing
on
all
his
this
stream.
Sort of contact, like double
It's a lot
slopes,
easier when you
the
can like
sky on
pause a
split,
demo
very slow
and
play style.
talk
But
about
now with John
everything.
QT moving away from Sentinel onto Initiator, playing Teo on so many maps, they're using that really, really well. I think his calling style has also changed a lot to play much more around precise execs instead of the slower sort of macro play. But he can still do it. He's a master of everything.
That was a very different response than what Vansili gave us.
Amazon loud.
I don't know why. It was a lot of smart words, so I'm going to say disagree.
See, you're trying to say too many points. I got lost.
What's the take on Bren sabotaging and like,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah,
Bren
I got
did,
lost.
Bren did
I
great.
said every player's name.
Went for the big payoff and he owned it.
See, he forgot second.
What are my predictions for today?
I'm going to take a
a
step
good
before we gotta throw
question.
to the thing. For me.
Okay.
Do I think MIBR wins
Give me
this?
G2, give me G2,
They
give me
hate
G2, give me
Sentinel.
Kind of think MIBR wins this. Is that wild?
I'll tell you why G2's going to win, because my boy Valen's going to outthink everyone. Giacomo's going to
Yeah, that is
outshoot
wild.
everyone. And the rest of the team has incredible hair. And when you have great hair,
and
that
then-
means you will
Dude,
find
loud
success
crew
in
as
the
well.
world, because take it from someone who is follically challenged. It's tough out
I
there
do?
for
No, yeah, I
you.
think MIBR
It's
might win
come
this.
on.
I went bald yesterday. I know
But I
what
don't
it's
think-
like. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I'll
It's
go with
just a
MIBR
little
for this.
color on your
I
scalp.
just felt like they looked
I
on
am
form.
glistening on my scalp right now. How dare
And
you
then
say
I would
Hair, I'm still
say
glistening on my forehead.
All right, folks, we
Loud
got a
probably
great show
beat
for you all
Crew with how
today.
loud they're
Day
looking.
9 of VCT
But no, these
America
games are
Kickoff
really
starts
close, right?
now.
I feel like they're kind of double 50-50. Maybe, yeah, I would say double 50-50 games. I think Demon 1 has looked a little off since he left EG. I think that's fair to say. But it's just because he set such a high level when he was on EG.
And again, it's Aspas. It's a protagonist. MIBR obliterate.
Actually, I have no idea what that means, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sure it's huge though.
Gonna try to survive
But
here.
I'm not the right person to ask. Desp can answer that for me, probably.
Hard facing him, but it's definitely gonna be fun.
In the Liquid Academy games, I managed to catch like a little bit of it, not too much. But yeah, the players are really good. Like Bacon and Keeper did incredible scouting, in my opinion. I like how Liquid approached their academy stuff. Just like players that don't qualify in terms of age limit yet for the like franchising, but could potentially get there, and then just rank demons and just teach them the game. And then obviously Ninja has a good amount of experience as well. Scrimrex is done to show up. Did I see his ace? I don't think I saw his ace.
Here comes Leviathan.
I like how it looks way more confident though. He's actually playing on sites and just popping people.
A lot of folks not really giving him that time of day because of what they saw MIBR do before.
He definitely needs a little bit of time on the needs to play some ranked with Vice.
Yeah, it's been a little inconsistent for them, but when Leviathan are on, they are on. They've got the players to do some serious damage in this tourney.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing like what Calm can maybe bring to the table here. Some flanks, some good opportunities.
Also, he's bringing his plushie to the table. You gotta respect.
You gotta have the plushie game.
Check maybe flashbang. I don't know if this is gonna come up.
Good about Lev in this
Okay, you're good.
situation. I know it's gonna be a tough one against MIBR.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna put this out. Why not?
No chance for Leviathan.
Okay,
No chance.
So it's a bold proclamation.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's bring up their opponents.
Jesus.
He's going to be expected. In fact, I don't know if they check this at all. They don't, and he's taking over the red.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Dude, overtime? Yeah, what a time to do it.
This is a squad that is starting to find their footing little by little, and the more that they do so, the scarier it is going to get for the rest of the field. Van Silly, this team they got all the pieces.
They are definitely making me believe right now, going into from the lower bracket run. I called them to be my dark horse into kickoff, and it's definitely showing. And even at this point, maybe even
We do have winning here. I said I would go for MIBR, but like it's pretty much a 50-50. I think the thing that's making me go more for MIBR here is just purely the fact that I could see good prep against EG. So I'm back in the prep, to be honest.
I don't know. I hope we get to
Top 2 team in America so far. I think it's G2 and Sentinels.
With a chance to see the double.
I'm pretty confident both of them go through.
I want to know what you're thinking looking at these
The lower
maps.
bracket final, whoever is like battling for third, second could be pretty awesome though.
Aspas Factor.
Lotus Pearl split.
To be fair, Lotus as the opening map is quite good, especially Aspas on attack. You know, you get him start going early on. I can see that being a real
Ninja, hello, congrats on the game.
If anything, I think it's going to go to at
Not a
least
lot of op today. I saw a fair amount of Odin.
On Pearl, they've seen something here that they could exploit against Leviathan that had a very slow game on that map against G2. Unfortunately here with the tail that was coming into that competition.
How tired does Fraud look? If he looks more tired than MIBR wins, says
and
Mini.
it felt really like the preparation that G2 brought into that could be mimicked by a team like MIBR, if not even elaborated to a point where this should guarantee
I'm out versus a VIP, you know how to say it. That's actually true.
Leviathan play it, and I was wondering what Demon 1
It's an
was
absolute
going to be
classic.
in terms of agents. Him going towards the Raze isn't necessarily a big surprise, but I think so much pressure is on him for this LEV team to succeed, especially on this first map.
Yeah, I agree on that one. And on the other side here, we'll see what we get, but nothing all that crazy on the composition side, but still feeling quite confident. There's that.
Nothing too wild on this.
Anymore. We're playing Breach right now. And Aspas playing Raze, he's amazing. So, yeah, it might be our.
This is a big head-to-head, right, between Aspas and Demon 1 for that Raze because of all these question marks that the community wants to talk about for Demon 1 on Raze. So I'm hoping to see this shine at least for the side of Leviathan.
I do think it's harder though for Demon 1, right? Because I think they have the Viper, not the Breach, as sort of like that second
Ready to flame, what the hell?
For LEV. So Aspas is already favored in the matchup and has more support. I don't know.
I just love this whole thing of like Aspas goes up against his former team Aloud, Aspas versus Ye, now Aspas versus Demon 1. It's like, come on, guys.
Yeah, this is such a this is such a grudge match for Aspas and Nozwa. We were talking about this yesterday. They must be so pumped up for this.
This is it. Let's dive into this matchup and see.
Local, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 18 months. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Again, the stakes really tell the story themselves. Elimination on the line, and for MIBR,
What happened with Aspas? From what I heard, he wanted to leave.
They got destroyed by 100 Thieves, and then since then, they've had to do it the hard way, and now they're facing probably their hardest challenge since 100 Thieves.
They do have momentum, though, going into this. They've taken out 2 teams already, and Leviatan's performance against G2 was, like, let's just say it, it was abysmal. They got picked apart every now and again. Now, keep in mind, this is a way easier of a matchup in terms of the macro gameplay. Like, King isn't going to have to really work as hard running circles around him with Valen. You know, he's going to go up against Nauser, but still, it's still going to be a tough ask because of the fact that one team has full momentum riding on them, and the other,
less so. Less so. And I think the other thing we have to highlight, we have to mention, the Des talked about it as well, that's the heavyweight fight that everyone's talking about. That's a heavyweight fight. Everyone has wanted to see Aspas against Demon One. I think they're both, I mean, they're household names, right? Like, their resumes speak for themselves. They've had the privilege of dancing up against one another 5 times throughout their careers. Aspas besting him at least by 1, or only by 1, excuse me, 3-2. But the last one, or the biggest one, right? That lower final at Champs in 2023. Demon One and the rest of EG go on to win Champs that year. They're managing to hoist a trophy, but this has been a highly contested bout between these two.
Yeah, but it's such a different forum in today's day. I mean, the Death said it very well. Aspas, he's always consistent. He always performs.
Chat, I have no idea what this Luca... Dude, I can't even say this guy's name. Put it in Valorant terms.
Demon One, it's been shaky, it's been rough, but on this map
Give me in
specifically,
Valorant
he is
terms,
on
what's
that
going down.
raise, which when we were looking at the stats, it's his only positive character this year.
Yeah, he has been, you know, really a shell of the Demon One.
Second joining NRG. Yeah, that's pretty big.
To love and know. Again, the same Demon One that
Very
made that
finesse
Champs
for
run
Zek.
back in 2023. But for I think this is such a fun story because for Aspas,
Ends getting traded for Aspas. Yeah, it honestly sounds like big news. Fair play.
Continuing to deliver. And for Demon One, excuse me, it's how do you return back to that form? Speaking of how you get back into that form and how you deal with everything that's gone on. Earlier, we spoke with King about the perks of having a multicultural roster. Take a listen, see what he had to say.
Primi traded for Jesse Vash. Now we're talking.
I like joke around like Nathan because there's some like French is like really hard to pronounce. I just like start like joking around him. Like I say, like,
None of the players knew about it.
Croissant, because that's how I would pronounce it. You know, like croissant. And he's like, oh, croissant. I'm like, yeah, bro, like croissant. Like I have no clue how to pronounce it. You know, so we just go like back and forth and just saying like funny things, and I teach him like how to say like thank you, hello, some words that I might not be able to say, but you get the drill. I mean, definitely like exchanging like words between each other. It's fun. We do it like, I think we've done it since the very beginning of the team, literally.
Are we on attack pause? Yeah.
You know, it is fun to get situations like this and teams like this where you're pulling players from a double.
Builder by Workshop, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate the 9 months.
It's the same goal that a couple of players on both of these teams have had the privilege of flirting with, or at least accomplishing. And again, it is the hardware, the big one at the end
Farmer
of the year.
2K5 as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. Also, appreciate the Prime usage.
That we should get through it very, very quickly. Again, Dre, we talked about the bigger story, right? We talked about stakes and what's at hand here, the chance for a run at Bangkok. Then we talked about the heavyweight fight, right, of Demon One and Aspas. I actually want to zoom in a little bit more here, and I want to ask your opinions on Lotus.
Come on, just give us what's going on.
If you think about the year that they've had,
That is the issue.
For Leviathan, they had the opportunity to go to Haven, a map that's very strong for them. Instead, they opt to go for Lotus, a map that they have
round
not
started
shown
yet? Nah, not yet.
Year. What are your
Pretty
thoughts
much
on
just
that
in
approach?
time.
That's the
Maybe a little bit too early. Who knows?
They haven't shown it at all this year, and they've been strong on it historically. Now, MIBR, they've shown a lot, 2 different compositions already, and they haven't.
And both bad.
Yeah, exactly, and they haven't really been able to get anything going on it. So they have the tactical advantage here, you would think. But then again, with how Fraud prepared against EG yesterday,
The
you just
Luca
don't
trade
really
is like
know
Zelsis
what you're
for
gonna get out of
Ardas.
this map. It's really going to come down to who starts off hot.
We did just see
Wait,
Aspas
Zek and Fardas, sorry, I
sit
misread
back up,
that.
no longer reclined, and that's a good sign. because it means we are just
honestly,
about to start the
Prodigy
map.
says,
Again,
as in like it's
best of 3
accurate.
win elimination on the line. Lotus, Pearl, and then if necessary,
All
we'll be
right,
going over to Split. And
looks
I
like we're
to you
looks like we're
guys,
getting into
Aspas
it.
is going to have to recline one more time.
Not a bad one.
Because we do still
Second
have
for
another
hardest is
audio
kind of
issue
close.
at hand. I think the other interesting thing is
Okay.
as we think about Lotus is, yes,
Dude,
Leviathan haven't shown it,
I'm
but I
stopping
think
the
you're hitting
recording.
the
That
nail on
timer
the
ain't
head
going
here.
down.
It feels to me like Leviathan are intentionally going to what feels like a weakness for MIBR instead of a strength of theirs.
Exactly, and Fraud is going to play into that. I mean, he already played mind games yesterday with Prodder. He's going to do it today with Itopata. And here's the thing, though. If Leviathan get frustrated like they did against G2, and we see another interview where the head coach is basically saying, hey, like, I don't know what they're doing. This isn't them. They're not even going by the game plan. That's going to be so bad for Leviathan because MIBR took full advantage of that same scenario against
Dude,
EG
America's
yesterday
loves a
when they just
timeout this
completely
year. What
flustered
happened?
them and shut them out in that
It
second
was
map.
never like this,
I
right?
think that was probably the biggest pitfall, if you will, for Evil Geniuses yesterday. And I wouldn't expect to see that happen for Leviathan, but I mean, it's certainly something that was a key to the success for MIBR yesterday.
Do you think paper
Something
exchange
worth,
players? Nope. I
discussing
do
here.
not
I
think
think
so.
for MIBR, as
They'll
we
just
think about,
change
again, the gauntlet that they've had
agents.
to go through, lower bracket from the very beginning. If they were to advance here, if they were to somehow get past Leviathan, this would be a top 4 showing for them. And the best performance MIBR has had in a bracket
Hard drive must have 5 of all these recordings. That's actually a great point, dude. Let me make some space.
I mean, an entire redefining
You might
of
have just
MIBR
saved the
and what
VOD.
they stand for.
And it's all built around Aspas.
He is going to be on the raise. Again, Demon 1 joining him.
Yeah, it's a trap setup here from Leviathan as well. It's going to be a full-on clash here.
Okay, we get into it. Hopefully that deletes when we got space.
Already
Damn,
gone
that's a
out.
ding.
Team 1
We got
already
Lev
dealing
on
a
defense, we
fair
got
amount of
MIBR on
damage, down to
attack, and
20
we've
HP.
taken
Not
some
much better off.
damage. We had
But he's trying to
an
creep
Aspas
around.
raid
MIBR
boss, and I'm
getting a couple of
talking
opening kills. The
regen
attack
armor
standing
raid
strong,
boss.
or at least attempting to, as Lev, a little battered and a little scattered, have to reset.
Yeah. MIBR weathered that storm very well, dodging a lot of that utility and getting the opening blows in this first map of Lotus. And what's most impressive to me is the discipline afterwards.
Yeah, not
There's a
forcing
lot
it,
of
not
low
really
HPs.
leaning into the
There is a
situation you may have on A.
Yeah,
okay. I'm not gonna say good chance, but there's a chance Tex can just absolutely own this.
But MIBR, they played that so well. This Molly could do a lot of damage here. It could take some members.
Yeah, and the tank's gonna be able to get here in time as well. And he's gonna have a fade eye.
How weak some of these are. It's going to delay for a little bit. The rotation starting to come over on the side of the defense.
Fade eye close, send it.
Calm, the last one to arrive at the scene, is Tex and Calm both opened it up. He's left by himself though. Has to take a step back, 1v3. Remember how insane he was in their first series.
Spike planted.
He's got a lot to do here. 42 HP. In a 1v3 and a little bit of time to play around it. A hand betraying Noswer, but patient on the swing, spotting.
Yeah, it's unlucky on this one.
Not finding any. MIBR get the pistol.
Okay, pistol.
Discipline was the name of the game on this round for
to
MIBR.
MIBR.
They avoided all that
Definitely the
that Leviathan
armor drop
threw
on
at A,
Aspas
got the trades in their
did
favor,
turn out to be
and
pretty
didn't
big.
overextend when Calm was trying to even the numbers.
Dude, he went down to
That just
1.
gave them
He
the full
survived the
advantage,
dink,
and
goes down to
Tex, he
1,
delayed
1, 2,
for a
4.
long time, and the flood came through. But even right here, the triple swing to just secure the round, the first pistol, it goes the way of MIBR, and they're starting off hot here in this elimination match.
Are you really picking up right where they left off yesterday? They had a ton of, I mean, they had success really in every facet of the game yesterday, but that was something they were able to do well. A little pacey here out from Lev towards A. Team 1's gone exploring. Just has a classic.
Yeah, very timid.
Yeah, but they're, I mean,
was there.
they're allowed
fast speed up towards
2 deaths on this one.
So just very basic protocols right now from MIBR.
We had the human drone just finding out info over towards A. We've got the boss over towards C. They get a good plant. Plant is on breach. And we'll see who gets to farm a little bit at one point. If they don't actually go for this, you might see some trader guns.
Two ghosts still in play.
We have to farm. Maybe Aspas, to be honest.
The only one with some heavy weaponry.
The makings of the old
and he swaps.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah,
this
okay.
Is so smart.
He doesn't get the pistol, but he gets the stinger. So
they know where he is, and now all positions
now
have
do
been
you
given away.
trade back again and then go in?
To the spike. That task has just got notably more difficult.
I mean, Hudson, you can go for this, mate.
on the anti-eco.
Heavy armor?
Or on the eco round for Leviathan.
So I think here, no matter what,
If Aspas gets
Aspas
going
really
right
should
there,
have
you
just
saw what the
traded
game
this and
plan
just sent it
was,
in.
what the idea
Lost the
was,
armor
was just try to
anyway.
get as many orbs as possible, but
Even
with
a death
everybody
is
falling
worth
for the
here.
spike right there, you do not feed
Definitely
that.
should have thrown that
That
over.
showstopper will
But,
not
okay.
get brought into the bonus round or a potential first gun round. So already the strategic mind games being played between both teams. And that's something I want to keep attention to, Doug, in this match, is the head-to-head of Noswer and King. Also this one right here, Aspas Demon 1.
That was what we were talking about earlier, yeah.
That's a stat you were talking about. So these are the two head-to-heads.
Bren will
that I
talk
wanna
about this
focus on
round
the
tomorrow.
most.
I mean, he has a point on this round. This is the thing with what Bren was saying. There is like probably 1 in 40 rounds where his argument, like there is evidence for his argument. It's the fact that it doesn't happen that much.
That's a deep turret too.
Yeah, it's going to give a lot of info. I don't think MIBR even cared, though. They're kind of brute forcing their way towards this A. Looks like there will be a pivot towards that B site after the manipulation of rotations.
Or at least the attempt at that for sure.
Yeah, I think they want to give a little bit extra to keep that third member of
Yeah, they have pretty good map
It's
control
already
at the moment,
looking
MIBR. As we can see, they want to pivot over towards B. They do deeper smoke to fake A, and then trying to keep the rotate here. Oh boy, that's actually a giant entry. Yeah, Fade eye clears it. They get a pretty good plan, not the best plan, but... How'd you retake this? Because the best bit to retake, or the best bit of util, is normally King's or the Omen flash. And then without the flash, you pretty much have to prioritize opening the door and putting pressure here. I'm not even sure. If they win loads of Angels, I don't even think they can get in here.
It's a good opener, but what can Demon 1 do here?
Zenom has his own Omen flash.
Both times and at the ready. Venom buying a little bit more time with Paranoia. Tex has to take a step back.
The time's running low, Doug.
This is taking a very long time. Maybe too long. That's the bonus going the way of MIBR.
Yeah, not great from Lev. I think they need to react differently over towards C here. Like, Omen goes down. The only way, in my opinion, you can win this retake is by opening this door and creating pressure here.
Really great calling from Noswer so far. Being able to manipulate those rotations towards the A site.
You could maybe argue with some fuel of the Viper that you can go heavy sight, but...
Remember, we saw a Stinger, we saw 2 Ghosts, but into this bonus round, it was a full buy from MIBR.
That's the benefit of that, of the way that they invest like that, right? You put a little bit in, then you
Shannon? Yeah, sorry, dude, I forgot.
Depending on how the round goes, you still have plenty of options.
So they
and the
win
tank
bonus
gets a
in their
hero
economy.
Bucky.
It's starting to build up. You have now
Everyone else got the sheriffs.
Now tank has a Bucky, no armor. What are you going to do there? Takes an aggressive line towards B.
And died at the end as well.
They've just been so focused, so insistent on A, and well, it's worked.
Yeah, and even when there was a stack here from Leviathan, they avoided it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, the Bucky might
Here
find
we
some
go.
value.
Yeah, unless Demon 1 peeks.
He is hugging the back wall, so he might be able to tank one.
Oh, but then you still wouldn't be expecting him there, surely.
I mean, this will one-shot you.
Leviathan.
Yep.
But I mean, Cortez
Keep an eye on the double push. Thank you, Prius.
He's waiting for his team to make some moves. Now, there's the info. He's going to get crunched here, but a little bit too early, isn't it?
Yeah, but he maybe creates pressure behind, and Cortezia might overextend here. Whoa! Whoa! It's spinning around, popping people.
I don't know how he hit that.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That was a full 180.
And he's had so many moments like that, even yesterday. He did the same exact thing to Derek. Tex. This is somebody that
it's going to be a sick replay.
G2. He does get an upgrade to that Vandal.
That was nuts. Dude, the kill at spawn on its own is nuts.
4 in a row now for MIBR.
Let alone for him to then turn back and kill Demon 1, I think maybe it was.
It's working to perfection. What a strong start. And that's really making a statement.
You know, we can have the conversation around, again, the pick for Lev going into Lotus, right? When Haven was open, a map that they had found success on, they chose to go with...
I'm tempted to fully send it if Amart's in there.
Again, yes, it was a map that MIBR had struggled
see
on,
it.
but I mean, with how this is played
Oh
out
my
so
god.
far,
Damn.
that's gross.
Dude, imagine he
With how
got the
this is played out
third
so
here
far,
as
you
well.
would
That was
think
really
this.
nice. The
No,
first
not
shot
at
is
all.
legit. He's very calm with his
Rod,
movement
he
as well.
Such a great game plan so far. The leadership that Aspas has
We
also instilled in
are
some of these rookies, giving them the confidence
very
to
close
do
to some
what
ults.
we
Obviously,
just
this doesn't matter
witnessed
too
from
much
Cortesia.
unless we get a kill.
MIBR have really shown
So
that
it does
they're
feel like
force to
Lev
be
can't
reckoned
really
with
let
in
them
this
get an
tournament.
orb on this one.
Cortesia,
They
the
go
only one
aggro over
towards A
towards
right
C
now.
to try fight this.
Yeah, and that's such a great stun to get that C
He goes
called out, but it's a
close to
trap
make sure it
play down
stuns
here
more
from
area
LEVIATAN.
here.
The paranoia could be really good, but where's the follow-up swing?
Oh,
Covered
that
by the
flash
smokes,
has
they have to take a step
absolutely
back.
owned
Another
them.
full dodge of utility
Yeah,
for
Artisan did some
MIBR,
great
and on top of
util.
that,
They
used the smoke.
use an
So
Omen
even if
flash,
there
they
was
use
a
a
trap,
nade, and they pretty much don't get
I mean,
anything for it.
if you're Lev, you have
Still
to
manages
just
to get the
stand.
orb.
Artsine just picked up his ult. I think that was what they were looking for, and if that was the case, then mission accomplished.
Yeah, and it's the way that they went about getting that as well. They avoided all disaster. The danger is gone, and that's utility burn now from the side of LEVIATAN that isn't going to be there for the retake.
I mean, it wasn't nothing invested on the side of MIBR either. They dropped a paranoia of their own, and
Yeah, but they gain a breach ult.
sure.
And now everything is going to ride on these two anchors of this A site. Calm. He's got to be very careful if he goes down here.
He's stunned. And there's the Rolling Thunder, paving the way, forging a path for MIBR to move.
Oh god.
With no real resistance on the site, LEVIATAN decide to take a step back, try to regroup, try to refresh, and then go. Calm finding the first success.
Keep an eye on Shannon.
bit of
He is
lethality,
miles
way
away.
more
And
needing
did
to
just
come
break the
through.
turret, so they know there's only 2 on site here, so they should
Eyes on
speed
Team
up.
One here. Again, the Raze has been his best agent this year, but Aspas getting the best of him from down in hell. King being able to overwhelm, numbers the way of the defense. Noswer and Shenum trying to do it on their own. It's now left onto the rookie, a 1v3. Members of LEVIATAN
Doable.
both
Dude,
weak.
someone help him out.
Yes. Spam just narrowly whizzing by his ear, but Tex is able to hold it, gets it down to 1. Time is short, he's gonna try to reposition, but not able to get away in time.
Damn it, and Com
And it was
actually
half
wins the
to
round from
LEVIATAN.
surviving
Finally on
in
the
drop
board.
here.
Yeah, signs of life for LEVIATAN, and it's because of this kid on your screen right here.
Kind
Calm.
of signs of life.
He was a big part of
I wouldn't say
success early on
it's
for LEVIATAN in
convincing
their
signs
first
of
match.
life.
And for him
but-
to get heated up and warmed up like this, it could be exactly what LEVIATAN need to bring this one back to even.
I mean, that's the first step for sure.
Felt like
He
the
was
comms weren't here as well.
so much
The
fire.
spikes here.
Not even close.
I'm
yeah.
so
I would
confused with it.
respectfully
Spikes
disagree with you
here.
there, but, I mean, that's just me.
what a
Turret
insane
gets
stat
shot.
Common
They
Spark
killed
could
2
do
on
against Tex
site.
teammates.
Why do they think he's tree?
further
Like, the
that
comms
here
can't be
against
great
Aspas.
there.
Still a couple of ults on the side of the attack. I namely look towards Noswer's ult. If they try to hit onto Com one more time, I mean, he's 1 pip away from his ult, but he's alone.
Right, chat.
Yeah,
One
I
person
feel like
survives,
this time
right?
if he
So we're
does
in
fall
that
back to
situation
hit
again where
area
4
on A,
people can't buy
he's gonna
next.
get punished. So another good
And
call,
it's
though,
going to
from
be a
Noswer,
full,
like
maybe even
understanding
5v5
where
retake
the
over
weak
towards
side
A on
is
this
most
one.
of the time.
We got no luck this
Yeah.
time.
Early signs let Com find safe passage out from the site. And again, it's going to
Dude,
be a 5v5 retake
if kind of anyone
A.
on Lev
How are you
get a
gonna deal with
couple of
Aspas
kills or
here in
1
this
kill,
aggressive
there's a
position?
lot of ults online.
You know he's there.
You have to try to flush him out. What
Dude,
in
he's
the world?
really
Off
calm.
of the satchel?
Again. Cortesia is insane.
Yeah.
Still a 4v4 though. As things begin to calm down.
Yeah, just waiting for
feel
the
like you
Omen
have to
smoke to
walk
go
in
down.
main right
Then he's
here.
going to flash.
You know that there's a trap play in heaven. That's the cue.
Brief tension starting to build. Aspas surrounded, not able to resist, not able to contribute. And again, the retake seems to be fruitful for LEVIATAN.
This,
There's
okay,
really
this was a much
nothing that
nicer
MIBR
retake.
can do.
And
Do you
again,
feel like
Calm
maybe
surviving,
MIBR
not playing
didn't
in the
calm
same
the
spot as
fact
he
that
did
they
the
got
previous round,
smoked
but it
off
was the
here?
Viper smoke
Because then
that
Aspas
blocks
looks
off
like he's been
Tree. That was
completely
the
caught off
impact
guard.
there. Aspas thinks he has somebody covering him, but he doesn't. Everyone's able
Yeah.
to walk in stairs right here once that Viper
This,
smoke goes up.
Smoke
and
was the
everybody
one.
gets to look and isolate Aspas in that fight. Once that drops, you just have the
Rex,
numbers
really?
game. And that retake, it looks so damn good. Back-to-back rounds for LEVIATAN.
Oh, no, I'll even sit up as well. How about that?
And now, look at all the ultimates on the side of Lev. They can further.
Yeah, they
this
can
streak of
start to
momentum that's happening.
they can start to get a lot of rounds online if they
tides
win
have
this. 4 ults,
There's
force
still
them
a
down
little
to an
bit of fighting
eco.
here for
Kind of
MIBR,
fine
though.
for
Aspas
like
again
3
run away
ults to
from
be
his
invested
rocket.
here. To be honest with you, we got 1 down insta over
Com
towards
playing
C,
a
alarm bot
ratty
in the
angle in the pit. What is
ult,
that?
so harder to find. So it means he doesn't have to worry too much.
He's all alone
Got a
here,
molly
though.
there as well.
Don't think it'll matter too much. MIBR, they're all geared up towards B, but a lot of these ultimates from the side of LEVIATAN are perfect for what is a B hit.
He's got the ult primed in at the ready. Off of the stun, they satchel out, they dog too. What's the cue for them to go? There it is.
Yeah, we said we can do a lot of ults on this one. He threw the spike on the floor.
Nowhere to really play
Wait.
this spike from. You
Guys?
kind of have to force the issue.
Or
Guys?
you have to give up the space, try to live to find
No
another
way,
day.
Aspas is killed
And of course
too.
it's Aspas. Who else?
3
And
detained.
so many players
Do they
detained. There's a chance for
just
Lev to bring
tunnel
this
vision
back.
for it?
If they can find
gotta
him,
be
but they've got to go
tempted in
hunting and they have to go
3v4.
fast. As it settles down, Calm again
shot.
delivering. Now they've got the neural theft. They're going to have to navigate around. And MIBR have found safe passage out. They're going to reposition back towards A.
Ooh,
And King's
goes
ahead.
A.
He
Let's
guessed
see what
correctly
King's
here.
got. Obviously, he wants to get a kill before he omen
The question is,
flashes.
does he try to play this aggressively? Yes, it seems like he will. Not waiting for his teammate.
This is so smart.
All on his shoulders. That's a spike on the ground.
Unlucky, he played it well to be honest though.
Double-faced again, Calm left alone. A 1v2. Shenum deciding to commit to the spike plan as Calm goes hunting.
He's finding the timing, Doug.
Creeping around the corner. But he's not looking the other
He
way.
managed to get here. Double.
And if you're Calm, this is so tough. This is so hard to predict.
Wait, why would there be double here?
Passing right by each other here is again this little game of ring around the rosy continues.
He's gonna
Calm,
think
no
it's a
real idea
1-1
where they
setup
might be.
probably. Or at
Has a
least double
spit.
it. Double it
He
tree.
doesn't really have info. He doesn't really have time.
This is
Got a
so
smoke, though.
difficult if you're Calm.
And he's guessed the wrong way. This just went from hard to harder. The 50-50 not going his way. Now position given up.
50 HP.
Cam cleared. And now the paranoia. That should have cleaned things
Okay,
up. But 3 came from
nicely
the
played though.
Sentinels.
Codazio
MIBR
was good on
gets
this.
a
I mean,
5.
Aspas tanking the ult
Cortezio with
was
these
pretty
nasty
much
flicks that he
everything.
keeps
Got a little
getting.
bit weird over
The
towards
trades
site
are
with them
so
dropping the
quick.
spike.
The tap of the spike onto B, baiting out 2 ultimates, Doug. The Killjoy ult, the Fade ult. And now you're left but wondering, was there a little bit of miscommunication on the squad of LEVIATAN here to invest both of those ults with the spike not even being down? Also, of trying to front Aspas in that moment. He takes out 2 players in heaven alone when he was just going to get
Ults?
detained
There's only
for
3
free.
ults, right?
And there
Killjoy
you see the
Fade on him.
frustrations already settling in with the coach. A huge mistake.
Oh, you're right.
made
Yeah,
by
Viper at the
LEVIATAN.
beginning.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
fully
yeah,
sitting
yeah.
here. Shenum has TP back C. But they're winning the fight on every single front. And of course, who else? Cortezia again.
I feel like Artsin's got some nice
Obliteration.
nice util on him at the moment.
And remember, he started off so rough for this MIBR squad. His second match
Yeah, they're gonna need to
against
save this.
Cloud9, he goes even. Yesterday, that's when we really saw some signs of life from this rookie. And today, he's just on a different level, it appears. So warmed up, so ready to play. He's hit some phenomenal shots already.
It feels like MIBR really have picked up right where they left off. And you know, that's something that we see sometimes across esports, across traditional sports, whatever. Teams that are having to go on this slower bracket
Timeout?
run
Yeah, maybe.
have that momentum. They have the, you know, you don't really have a break. You don't get iced or anything like that. It's just, you're just going day after day.
Just
and
non-stop
that
headshots
can
they
be
can.
where these magical runs come from. And I know it's early days, but MIBR are putting together a very impressive first half on Lotus.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of questions. Is this a one-time bounce back, or are MIBR truly revitalized? And right now, it's looking
No, they
like
look
they
good.
really are the real deal.
Honestly, I'm a little bit worried for Lev considering this is their map.
A lot of these shots that are hit, and even just the way that the trades are going their way, nobody falling this time around. Complete chemistry, complete teamwork in effect. And calmness as well. Very poised for a team full of rookies.
I mean, that's what they were talking about on the
Well,
desk.
they give them a
Remember, they
lot
were
of
asking
space
about
at the moment,
Cortezia,
so
what is
you
it
would
that makes him so
imagine that,
special? And they said he's calm.
and they
You saw
honestly
that
they
play
get
out right there. I think
tanked
he
every
stepped
time
up
they
in a pretty
aggro
tremendous
over
way.
towards C.
Currently sitting at
You
11
imagine
and 5.
It's
the timeout
absurd.
here is
This
literally
is
just
really
to go
a breakout
aggro over
performance
towards
for
A.
him. And he's
You
only
tell
been
C
getting better
more.
and better as the matches go on.
Yep.
And that's what's so dangerous about this MIBR team. It really does make you think. I mean, given a little bit even more time,
It's MIBR's
might
pick? I thought this was
be
Lev's
the
pick.
dark horse of this lower bracket.
Did it not say Lev at the top?
See the head coach for MIBR trying to
It
command
is
the
Lev's
troops.
pick?
A
Yeah,
four-round
okay.
lead for them. I think another thing that we kind of have to call out here, and this goes back to yesterday, in map 2 against EG, MIBR went 7-0 in gun rounds. 7-0.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, LEVIATAN found a little bit of success here, but
So
it's worth
2
repeating.
full loss
MIBR
bonus.
do
They
not
don't
feel
get
like
too
they've
much.
missed
We
a
got
step.
some sheriffs. We got Odin heavy armor,
LEVIATAN,
Huncom,
need to get something going
and
for
Lev, like
themselves.
we said, are going to
Maybe
go
after
aggro
that
over towards
timeout,
A.
you find a way to get some value out
What
of this Odin
the-
that's in Calm's hands.
Well, that's nice.
Maybe getting a tank online. Tex, we've already seen the damage he can do with that Sheriff on the eco rounds. The eco rounds was one of the only things that LEVIATAN looked really good at against that squad of G2 in the previous match.
MIBR looked like they were waiting for a little bit of aggression on the other side of the timeout.
Yeah, they've been doing a real good job of identifying where the trap plays are from Lev. And
Dude, I had
maneuvering
no
around
idea
them
that camera
in
exists.
such a good
And you don't
manner.
have to wait for barrier, and you can still default out towards A and check camera. As in, like, cage out towards A.
Bombardment of
That's pretty
utility
cool.
on the C site. It does get avoided by Tex, and here's that Odin.
Hotspot satcheling across. The rest of the team trying to follow. Shenum's the only one who's joined. Demon 1 already down. The Odin needs to find a little bit more
Okay,
success.
calm.
Yeah, 1 is great, but the
Shot
weapon
from
has been
Tex.
upgraded too. The defense seems to be holding for now. They seem to be doing a really good job. Calm has to stay concealed. That's another one found. Not
Dude,
able
Calm
to
did
transfer.
great, and Tex, to be honest.
Hotspot's left into 1v2. Both weapons upgraded. But that tank is so weak.
Not uses that camera in ranked.
Just
Oh, okay.
freeze. Out from Hotspot. He has to try to isolate, get a pick, and then get it down
The
to
timing
the 1v1.
window that you can cross without being seen.
30
Wait, really?
seconds
I thought this was the
But
whole
Nottingham
of
playing is beautifully, not giving him
teammates,
any
isn't it?
opportunity.
Yeah, now you're wondering if that previous IGLing from this man right here, King, if that's playing a factor into this, understanding how Aspas likes to play these 1v2 scenarios.
Yeah, it's
Had
a
the
little bit
enjoyment
harder
watching
as
him
time
do
goes
that stuff
lower.
for an entire
You can
year.
just send it.
Such a deep run at
Oh.
champs with it.
I don't know how we even saw him.
Fickle dance right there, but the
Dead now.
paranoia.
One enemy remaining.
It gets the job done. The tank just needs to tuck and hide away like he will. And
Sure.
Aspas doesn't get the
King,
clutch.
King took the bullet on
LEVIATAN.
this one.
They bring that round back. Something that was so good for them against G2 was the eco rounds. And this one, it wasn't a complete eco. They had an Odin, a Vandal, the Sheriff from Tex, like I mentioned. And that was enough to get the job done. But can you do it in an actual rifle round?
Player standing.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Yeah.
criminal.
He's so
Yeah, it's
damn
a
good
1v2
with
at
that
40
Sheriff, so mechanically
seconds.
skilled.
And he ran out of time.
Yeah,
Whatever works, I guess.
exactly.
Yeah, sure.
It's stressful to be a LEVIATAN coach this early on in the year.
Fast towards A from Lev.
The push and pull once more. MIBR, they're willing to take that C-mount space. But Tex and Calm, they're the ones that got a lot of the entries. They're late for the rotations last time around.
Lots of
Chat,
utility here.
big swing round.
Got a couple
Pay
of
attention.
nanos, a turret, the orb.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, trying to
1,
tank
2,
that orb
3,
and get
4.
caught
We
by
got
the
Demon
mollies.
One's
I
ult.
mean, you're
We
just
are
dead.
1 away from
MIBR,
Arsen's
they
ult.
don't want to fiddle with that.
And did
Optic
they
Elite
take
trying
the
to
A
reclear some
orb?
of that space at A.
Who knows?
Well, the thing is, LEVIATAN have had A control since the beginning of the round.
So, C pressure.
MIBR are aware of that.
You can see with the
So you're
smoke
about to
they
see a
have
set
B pressure, but
retake
not sure they 100% know it.
on this A space.
They try to go off of the stun and the satchels from Aspas.
And how can the Tonk help Demon 1 here in this moment?
I don't know. that
Yeah,
it can.
and this
There's a
ult's got to be
showstopper
pretty
though for Demon
appealing.
1.
And it's popped.
No value.
No. But it's going to buy time.
A little
and
bit
it's
of
gonna buy
damage, but they do
space.
manage to hold this. So,
Calm, he's
and because they
repositioned
get
on
one
this
here
close-up
early, we should
angle.
be
This
seeing a
could go
rotate
unchecked.
from the
It's going
tank.
back to that utility that we were talking about before.
Yeah, they hear the footsteps.
They don't really have anything to clear this
The
out
late
either.
rotate.
The nades are gone. The satchels are gone.
Oh, great break of the Molly, though, from Cortesia. What a heads-up play.
That's only one, though. More to be found. The paranoia is going to connect.
Oh
on
god,
the
no one's
Calm.
checking
But
this.
they don't jump the gun.
Both there, all three as they try to funnel out. And it's a blender. They can't find any way through. The push
Shout
and
out to
pull.
King. Shout out to King. They yeah, King bailed his.
And that was so
King
weird
bailed
from
him out.
MIBR. The paranoia came through. It connects straight onto Calm, so clearly they have the set idea that there could be somebody there. But they don't run through that Viper smoke and take the challenge.
They just never looked that way.
Yeah, and that angle was paranoid, like I said. But the timing of running out and actually executing on the site, it wasn't there. And now the LEVIATAN members are
King,
getting
yeah,
hyped.
dude. Com's
They
just
know
wondering how
they're
the hell he
back in
hasn't
this.
killed anyone, to be honest with you.
Another timeout called. This time on the side of MIBR.
Yeah, and Lev are actually putting up decent numbers.
And you're right, it does feel like momentum shift. LEVIATAN putting together a couple of rounds.
And I will say that this is a great time for MIBR to reinforce their game plan. They don't want to overheat just because they're ahead.
Why do they keep trying to use Demon 1 as an entry when it didn't work for NRG? See, I wouldn't look too much into that NRG team, man, to be honest with you.
C-hits have been what's been letting them down.
Like, I would probably just try and erase everything you saw from your brain and just let everyone start fresh.
Because right now, Tex and Calm are just a duo of nightmares on that C.
Because there was a lot of stuff wrong. Why is that? Because there's no way that 5 players and a proven coach should look that bad. Like, I don't think they put in much time, I'll be honest.
There's a Breach Ultimate online as well for Artsy, and it's the second one of the match.
Along with a Bucky.
And for me, this kind of leads me to believe it could be a little bit of A pressure, then a lean towards B, where that Bucky can get some value. Ospas is able to take those long-range duels.
It seems like LEV are ahead of that. They have some of the Killjoy utility there.
Yeah, but Ospas, he's creeping forward. The timing on this set play, it's not really there.
Boy, that would have been nice, though. I like that. Any other agent that's a kill.
On to Demon 1, who has had a very, very quiet.
This is pretty nice. I feel like the B players can just speed up.
1-9 now.
Yeah.
Because they know they're trying to fight them here.
You want to grab it, Ospas.
A lot of pressure on Worm. That tank hit did not get hit. He's got a position to make a play here. Meanwhile, King getting 2.
Yeah, it's unlucky. Honestly, I would have loved these 2 on B to just absolutely send it. Like, it's an eco, take a risk. They're trying to trap play over towards A. You know that they're most likely going to be here. And you can just take a duel. LEV putting up some numbers. To be honest, considering the start. 3 in a row.
Into one of their hands, but there was a Breach Ultimate that was invested in that round at B, but there was still so many members at A to deal with that.
Right.
And nothing to really back up Ospas when he was taking more aggressive space right there.
Did they use Breach Ult? Oh, they used Breach Ult, yeah.
Right? The barrel being shown through the wall.
Yeah.
So maybe if Ospas gets by that little angle, maybe they could have gotten something going, but you're going to be wishing that you had that Breach Ultimate going into this round.
Op on the board for Demon 1. We haven't seen that at all.
And look at this little tangle that's been happening in this match. I mean, MIBR looked like they were running away with it. LEVIATAN are right back.
There. Toxins going up.
Calm back to A, where he was able to net some success at the beginning.
They don't know about the Odin yet, right?
Pay close attention to the tank spot right here. Oftentimes, a lot of these close corners get unchecked this late into a half. Calm.
Okay, well they do now, and that's why he was staying silent, wanting to punish the orb.
That's Ospas.
Hey, that was pretty cool from Comp, to be fair to him.
Great trade, though.
The patience was awesome, and it really paid off.
That Viper smoke in stairs, but re-aggression right now from Demon 1 and King.
They've gotten a lot of space towards B. And so maybe they push their way through that, but you don't really have control anywhere else on the map. The extremities are entirely uncovered.
What's working in their favor, though, is that the spike.
You got any bait for this? Yeah, I might get the breach bait.
Has to find a lot of value here.
Oh, it looks like King is.
He's playing anti.
Oh boy.
He's swinging him hard.
Okay.
The satchel was there, and you're right. They clear the 50. Now the paranoia. They know exactly where they are. Our team's a little bit beaten, a little bit battered, and now he's dead.
Demon 1's good utility.
A second for Demon 1.
I was worried that.
And the round seemingly going the way.
Yeah, I was worried about the boom bot for a little bit, but he did satchel as well to cover it, so that was cool. Dude, good recovery from LEV.
An even half, just like that, in the snap of a finger. LEVIATAN, it was based off of the retakes, a little bit of heroics from Calm personally, but then they brought it back together as a team with set trap plays, re-aggression, and confidence in their retake.
I think if Tex played entry.
This man with the Odin.
Yeah, they're on defense. Let's at least wait until we see an attack off, surely.
I mean, a lot of heroics out from Calm, a lot of heroics out from Tex, and then King had some big moments too as they tried to manage the disadvantage. They were down big.
Yeah.
Claw their way back into this, get us to a 6-6 half, and I think this feels like the first time we've seen MIBR pushed since, what, map 1 yesterday?
Yeah.
It's an entirely different situation. We still have one more half
I think the recovery was incredible.
Liz, who's standing by with 2G Spike right on the stage. Liz, take it away.
Thank you so much, Doug. I'm here with 2G's Spike here. Give it up for Spike, everyone. So you won America's Ascension as their duelist, but you are 17, so you're too young to play in the Americas League. Talk to me about what it's been like watching your team on the stage play without you for now.
Você ganhou o Ascension como o duelista pro time, mas você só tem 17, então tem que esperar para jogar. Como é que tem sido ver de fora o seu time jogando?
Cara, é uma sensação meio esquisita, porque eu tô lá, tipo, vendo dos treinos, vendo tudo de fora, vendo os erros que eu não via antes, então tá sendo bom pra mim esse tempo, e é isso.
It's been a little weird because I'm there, you know, when they're practicing, but I'm also seeing the mistakes I couldn't see before, you know, things that don't really work. So in the end, it's like kind of good too.
Looking at Americas as a whole, who are your top 2 teams to go to Bangkok?
Você olhando para todos os times que estão hoje na Américas, quais são os seus top 2?
G2 e Loud ou MIBR, eu tô entre esses dois ainda, mas eu acho que Loud.
G2 and MIBR and Loud, I am a little, you know, but I think Loud.
Okay, why Loud?
Por quê?
Cara, a Loud tá sendo muito sólida nesse Kickoff. E eu acho que eles estão se dando muito bem com o estilo de jogo deles. Com o Calazin, com o DG também tá sendo uma boa adição pro time. O Vini como GL eu acho que tá sendo muito bom.
I think they're showing a very solid performance with Calazin, DG, and both the IGL. Vini is doing a great job.
Everyone give it for Spike one more time. But we have a 6-6 half to get back to. So casters, the game is in your hands. Please take it away.
Thank you so much, Liz. It's been a ferocious
NRG will look better in split 1.
To keep this competitive.
Yeah,
MIBR
they're a
looked
team
like they were
that
poised to run away,
work better with
but lo and
demos.
behold, we're tied at 6 at half.
Might be a slow start again and then gets pretty strong.
Fight MIBR wanted, proving they can stand toe-to-toe with Leviathan.
I would say that's yet to be proven. We'll see how things shake out. I think
another raid boss. Another raid boss worked earlier though, so can't form for that 0-1 for the pistols. And MIBR want to go aggro A. Aggro A and they save the stun in case they wanted to duel.
Meanwhile, the Viper wall back there too.
Okay, we just got a burst on B on this. Wait, we got a split B. Okay.
Chance to shine here on this attack half.
This might work out a little bit rough for Lev because MIBR have. Oh, okay.
So fast. As soon as the wall went down, he did too. Big up from Demon 1 too. You know, you start to talk about getting momentum and getting these kills online. Cortesia seems to have never slowed down.
Dude, he got another.
Onto the third.
Even numbers.
But the attack nipping at his heels.
3
now
door.
A little bit of room to work, but they still have to get past this though. And Aspas has regen armor and a ghost.
Do they expect the Viper Claws?
Really nice position from Calm too, but he cannot resist.
He can't execute.
And now the Spike in this weird no man's land situation where they don't know if the pressure's coming in from B or through the door.
Demon 1's on absolute pissed around though.
Doubling his kills.
The raise against the fade. Space taken, space garnered. Spike sunk into the soil of the Site C.
Look at the HPs right now. Aspas, Ghost Light Armor, and a tank, Ghost Light Armor.
Yeah, Fade Iron too,
Who
though.
can hit the shots when it really matters the most.
A little bit of space has been taken from the defense already. Again, Snappy, but it's Natank
Okay,
over his
very
shoulder.
nice.
Demon
Big round
with
from Demon
4.
1. His shots
The
were
pistol
awesome.
for Lev.
He's woken up. He's here to play. He was sharp. He was fast.
Yeah, we
and
get a
precise.
little 1-1 on the pistols as well.
Demon
Nice.
1, he's sitting at 7 kills now, getting so close to that showstopper. And that's how you want your star duelist to start off the pistol round on the attacking side.
Yeah, huge pistol out from him.
One enemy remaining.
And he needed that for himself. Again, the only character he's been positive on this year, and keep in mind, very limited sample size, has been Raze.
They've played 4 maps. This is the 5th, and every single one has had a different
Allowed
agent
2 deaths.
for him.
And that's tough to be able to turn that on and off.
And MIBR definitely buy too much into this. 1, 2, 3. There's a good chance they get bonused. We got 3 sheriffs. That outlaw is just gonna one-pop 3 people.
This gets really messy. They've got to win some of these gunfights early on. And
Nice
the rifles
shots.
are
Dude, King's
perfect
looking pretty
for
crispy.
Lev.
It's all in the tank. It's all King.
Yeah, and they can throw Demon 1 the spike
It's
as
all
well.
up
And
to
then
Aspas
honestly,
in a 1v5 with the
Demon 1
Sheriff
could definitely
and
throw his gun to
58
someone
HP.
and hunt. Nice. Good. I mean, I thought they might get bonused anyway just because of the outlaw. Now they're gonna have Razor.
No. He He knows that Demon 1 will be trying to hunt for that orb, even if Aspas takes him down. There's a showstopper online regardless. And it looks like he's going to have to give it to him. Something that you probably didn't want to do. You wanted to avoid going up against that showstopper.
Yeah, not really forced.
Yeah.
Or not really given an option, though. You're absolutely right. Forced into it is Aspas trying to fall to something other than a member of LEV.
Yeah.
Anything but that. But unfortunately not going to be the case. Calm will get a little bit closer.
This is going to be a strong buy. 5 rifles.
Anti-eco from LEVIATAN.
1 ult. Do they get the Outlaw out? I think they're missing a beat if they don't get the Outlaw out here. 3 people with light armor. You saw 3 sheriffs.
For LEV to kind of run away with this thing.
And to return the favor.
Yep.
Remember, it was MIBR who were able to convert on the
Go on,
bonus.
Calm, let's see it.
And it's all going to be back.
Dude, all light armors.
On the care package that Demon 1 has, that showstopper.
Well,
let's see if he
at
can
least
deliver.
they still got the Razor.
A sheriff for Calm.
Yeah, very interesting. He has so much money
Nice
in the
though.
bank.
They don't know that
Definitely
he's
could've
out
bought
here.
up
Smoke.
a stinger or something.
Fade goes deep.
Right.
And
Stun in
King
the tap of a door at sea.
got to be tempted to feel like he has an incredible timing to send it.
Spike scooped up.
Yeah.
Attention towards A.
Yeah, King.
Oh, Nasr's got a lot to do here. He might be able to catch him. But the timing just not in his favor.
Hey, free sight.
So they're going to use the rocket. They're going to find the A is vacant. Oh, almost connecting.
Honestly, yeah,
Feeling
actually
some of the pressure.
not
Now
too
utility
bad.
invested in kind.
It's a hard
Very
retake.
early on here.
They got a
Maybe you'll
lot
see
of
a quick
util.
speed up from MIBR. A fast flood.
This is big from LEV to have gotten this far. Again, if they want to convert the bonus, having not dropped a personnel here is massive. Shannon will fall. Demon 1 on the swing. Connects onto a second. Tries on the third.
Bro, it's looking
delivers.
crispy. He's on for another ult.
3 for him so far, and the bonus seemingly inevitable.
Talk about a resurgence. Look at that aim. That's the Demon 1 we all know. I mean, he was getting picked apart in his
We
last
are
series
so
against
back.
G2.
Dude, he's looking good. They said at least give him
Not
an
letting
attack half
history
before
repeat
we
itself.
dodge in anything.
And right now, LEVIATAN, it feels like they're running away with this one.
Yeah, I mean, this is a classic
struggle
snowball, right?
Of running a breach on the defensive side. As soon as that
That
fault
helps,
line comes
obviously.
out, it can be kind of obvious of what the setup is. And running into a post plant against that Viper pit, against that Viper smoke right there at stairs, it could be so hard. That's the advantages of running this double controller composition that we've seen to be pretty common here on Lotus, especially last year. You can really work the map to your favor. You don't really have to speed up into anything.
I'll find you.
Use that recyclable utility. C space gathered here.
What do we got?
A bit of a
Judge,
scrappy buy here from
Stingers,
MIBR, so
1 hero gun.
LEVIATAN choosing to play at a
Okay,
distance.
good news for
tap over, play out
MIBR
any potential
is no one's
trap
going to
plays
have an
here
ult.
from MIBR.
Unless the tank goes crazy.
Third time's the charm.
Case bars, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate
I
that.
think they showed a lot of cool ideas with the Omen TP on Haven as well. So you imagine they've got something up their sleeve here.
A big key to success for LEVIATAN is King's individual performance. He puts up big numbers on that IGL roll.
If they try to brute force their way towards C, this could spell danger. A suck nade, the
Yeah, I
trip.
mean, they got a lot of info of
There's
how many
still another
people
one
are
further
here.
up, and now
And they know the
refresh
breach
smoke.
is over towards B.
The only place they've gained some space here is Calm. Towards A.
Yeah, that's good. And he can just call them back, and
He's
they
gotta be quiet.
definitely...
He's gotta
Oh,
be
he
careful.
might get
Shannon's
incredible
not far
timing.
off. His kill is big.
All that.
It's huge.
Just barely caught looking the other way. Now Shenum, he still has that paranoia online. The jump
Shenum
spot
did
will
great,
give all
man.
of MIBR the
Done good
info.
here.
Yeah, I mean, time is of the essence. They don't really have a bunch of opportunities here.
But they're running
Dude, his
into
Omen
Judge.
Flash is sick.
It's a
Oh, that's a
stack
sick
play.
Omen
Now
Flash.
Tank on the other side. Our team with so much to do and again
Devastating,
overwhelmed.
dude.
Corners closing in.
10 seconds left.
Managing to get the spike down. This was a lighter buy for MIBR, but there was enough investment to have a shot at this. But that window's just seemingly getting smaller and smaller.
Okay, let's get into the
When
big
it
Byron.
gets to 10,
So
that's
close
full
so
steam
far,
ahead for the
yeah,
attack.
dude,
And
if
I'm
they
expecting
timed
a
it better,
timeout right
like the
now
guy
from
didn't get
Fraud,
hit
because
by it.
even in the player cams, I saw Artsine when he falls right there have a lot of frustration on his face. So maybe the pressure weighing in the minds of MIBR a little bit right now. This is their opportunity to have a little bit of a reset. There's the timeout.
8 rounds in a row? Yeah, it's
fraud. I mean, you think
a
of all
bit
the
devastating for
experience he's
MIBR
had,
in
not
this.
only in his own career, but in coaching in this game specifically. If there's anyone that can do it, it could be him to get his team back into the game, get them right into the mindset. Right now, the IGLing of King.
Too late for a timeout? Nah, it's still okay.
MIBR on this attack, half of
Like, it's obviously really rough. And they would need to win a couple in a rounds, like a couple rounds in a row.
Feels like that's a key to the
get the econ going.
For this squad, and
Force them down to an eco, but
was
it's still only been 1 buy round.
think
And they
that
had to
he'd
go
be
up
the
against a
one top
Razor.
fragging consistently, but yeah, he's contributing in every facet of the game, right? He's fragging, he's calling. King's been so integral to their success.
Yeah, whether even last year, whether it was King and Osbos or King and Mizzino, he's always been a top performer for this squad.
Yeah.
He's always had the ability to lead and execute under pressure.
8 rounds in a row going back to the first half.
What a
MIBR they've just been spinning wheels.
God, what a streak.
Maybe Bacon.
And again, like
So
I
you
said,
don't wake him up?
Artine, he showed a lot of frustration after that last round, getting timing to tank, running out of that front B smoke so perfectly.
Eyes rise to turn tides on the other side of
Yeah,
this timeout.
pretty
for
much
MIBR.
their last go at it, to be honest,
They gotta
MIBR.
find something, anything to hang their hat on.
Problem is,
It's so sick
Leviatan
when we
have
can
done
see the
such a
camera.
good job
We can
of
see it's
this
nowhere near.
constant push and pull of identifying where the trap plays are, baiting them out, and then picking the right sites to end on. I mean, again,
Fast
this
over
should be a free
towards
B
B.
site.
It's a great call.
Nosware, he has to give.
Immediately pushed off the angle, yeah.
Demon 1, the head-to-head here against Osbos.
Remember, he's been heating up. He's been getting warm. Meanwhile, it's been all quiet from MIBR for a while.
Showstopper online now for Osbos.
He's got to be the catalyst. Again, a dump of utilities. The spike ticks away.
The problem is he has no satchels to really pop out of this choke.
Artine's in a really good position, though. He's gotten behind them. Between that and Osbos crunching in on the other side, a kill traded back and forth. But again,
Yeah,
this has been the
I like how
trap.
Codazia played this, though. He was
So it
incredibly
slipped the net.
patient.
And now Tex is left in a 1v2. No utility to play around. He's going to have to win these gunfights on his own.
Oi, oi, oi. It's a big 1v3. Fair play, man. He's just completely owned it. That's the map
In
done.
the face of fire, the stable aim will prevail.
Lovely shots.
Tex, he barely moved his crosshair right there. But he was cold with it. And he's been creeping up on that scoreboard as well. He wants the top spot.
Enemy remaining. Clutch.
Cold out from Tex, man.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Codazia has to wait for the smoke to Joe, but he doesn't know he's 100% there.
Just feels like they've getting better and better and calm. He's hyping up his
Dude,
teammates here
9
too.
rounds in a row.
Popping out of his seat. They can feel it. They know this map is theirs. There was a bit of a fight in the first half
Adam
from
D. Massa,
MIBR,
thanks so
but
much for the
Lev,
prime, dude. Appreciate the 6 months.
They've really taken this one right out of their hands. And now an outlaw in the hands of Demon
Of course, dude. Thank you for that, Adam.
Starting to see a lot of the cracks that have been problem points, pain points, if you will, for MIBR and Lotus. And then when you have the heroics and, you know, the swing rounds going against you as well, it's
Yeah,
hard
I
to
mean, everyone can
overcome.
get one shot from this. It's just if they can get him to a position to find a duel.
Has limited experience. So early on for this MIBR squad. Shenum, he's one of those rookies. He's been having a rough one.
Fatal.
Oh, the spit right
Dude,
at
he was
his
tempted to
feet,
use a
too.
fatal here.
And you'll take that trade, a spit for a
Okay, they
paranoia.
didn't really do too much here, Lev. Like, it's not going to change any of the rotates. Didn't actually create the question mark over towards
Might
A.
try to
C
split this
stays
again,
strong.
Given where Com's
They could
position.
even have 3 here, maybe at one point.
Late work from him.
That's only tagging onto 1. A lot can be done there for our team.
Tex again with a molly lineup kill and then the
Tex gets a
follow-up.
molly
The spike is
kill.
not in hand right now. They've got to be careful. This can capsize on them.
Oh,
Investing the
it's
ult
not
is
enough
Tex,
time
now
on this,
space
though. You
gained.
might as
The
well just
question
go
is,
for it and
if
try to
Leviatan
stop the
do
plant.
flood,
Nade
that
doesn't
nade
hit.
Doesn't break it.
No. Just barely, so it's going to buy some time. They try to fight in front of
Oh
him.
my god.
And Aspas gets his 3, but he might. Oh, he clears the
He would
lockdown.
have had time anyway.
And now the defuse is
Okay,
gonna come
nicely
through.
done. But
what
MIBR
a
do
mess that
win
would've
a
been. That
round.
was so
with 4 people dying, so this next one's gonna be pretty important. Dude, there wasn't much time on this.
But of course he clutches.
A knife's edge here.
He always does, Doug.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
What a statement made from one of the best duelists to ever do it. The 1v2. Not allowing LEVIATAN to get to match point quite yet.
And finally something to cauterize the bleeding.
The Fado, yeah,
9
Fado
rounds in a
Molly.
row. The streak has been broken.
You're right.
But there's still much to be done.
Yeah, I mean everyone.
There was ever a way to
Everyone
start a
no
comeback.
money.
It's off of Aspas, the team that was formed around him. The rest of the pieces need to step up.
This is nice though, showing a bit of pressure over towards C has made him use a lot of util. Demon 1 caught his ult. In reaction to losing C, we're going aggro over towards A, and we're gonna have to do a 5v5 retake. They do have Fade ult.
We're not finding anyone home. Nazar has a big ult here on the retake attempt.
Yeah, Lombot goes behind. Dude, King has his... Oh. King had his Omen Flash. They didn't get much for it. Yeah, it's going to be Fade or into Omen Flash sender.
The paranoia is out. The Nightfall 2. The tendrils connecting, excuse me, as Artine falls. Off of the ICOM. Deafened. Dancing around, buying time. As MIBR are trying to get into the site. LEVIATAN buying for any space that they can get. Nazar's left alone, a 1v3.
Okay, nicely handled from Lev. Them taking the map control here ended up messing everything up. Yeah, they got Fade or, and then they were still re-clearing over towards Waterfall before they could actually pressure over towards the site. So it ended up being a one-sided retake, and they're trying to force through a Viper smoke. Like they had to clear Waterfall fast and then do the ult.
It just really does feel like it could be the final blow on this map of Lotus for MIBR. It's a scrappy buy. Light armor across the board.
Chances, and the money's not great. Aspas hero gun.
He's the only one with the heavy hitting.
Oh, they got numbers here though.
And he's in a position to make a play. He's got help over his shoulder. He's not alone, but Shenum's the first to fall.
Oh god, they tanked it.
That hits everybody.
Is there acceleration on the other side of it though?
What a shot.
It is, and it comes courtesy of Demon 1.
Dude, Demon 1 on attack has put it up some crazy numbers.
That should do it. They've even invested the aggressive pit. Cortesia has been spectacular for MIBR these last 2 days, even having bright moments on this map, but this might be a little bit more
crazy, man.
than he can
Got
do.
like
Flawless round as LEVIATAN roar back and take
Dude,
Lotus.
his stats for just attack here are kind of nuts.
For LEVIATAN. Really
16 to 3 on attack. Yeah, in how many rounds?
The positioning. And Demon 1, look at him sit at the top of that scoreboard. 18 and 12 on that raise, continuing his streak. Something that he struggled with
in
a lot
8 rounds,
last
that's
year on NRG.
insane.
A lot of people were bagging on him about how he played on that raise.
He's averaging.
There's so much more in play than just the agent
2
that
kills.
you're playing, right?
Yes.
If you're a duelist, there's
Basically.
got to be pieces around you to help you go.
up.
But I do think it's worth mentioning too
2
for
kills
Demon 1
per
is
round.
he was 3
that's
and 9 at half.
Mental.
I mean, that's the duality of man I think we've ever seen it.
I mean, getting 15 kills on the attacking side, and it was all because of the start that he had. That pistol round where he gets the 4K, gets a lot of momentum going, follows that up, getting the showstopper up for that bonus round. It was such a masterclass on this map of Lotus, and with that win, LEVIATAN get one step closer to history repeating itself against MIBR.
And unfortunately for MIBR, the woes
314 ADR on attack.
Elimination is
He's averaging 314 ADR on attack. Well, what are you meant to do against that? That's insane, dude. Getting 314 damage. That seems good. It's like unheard of, kind of, to be honest with you. That's insane. Okay. Let's upload the VOD. Dude, what a bounce back. I was almost, especially like first 5 rounds or so, I was like kind of ready to go in on them a little bit. The timing was off, their retakes were wrong.
Oof, stuck paying for that old
Okay,
phone?
chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
na curta, de bucket, o primeiro, o segundo, vai a
Here with Leviatan's Ito Pata, an incredible, especially second half of that map. You run away with Lotus. When I spoke to Tex earlier today, he said that you guys working on their fundamentals after the loss to G2. As the coach, from your POV, have they improved enough on those fundamentals, and are you satisfied with that performance to go into a map 2?
I mean, yeah, obviously when you win your map this dominantly, obviously you have like good fundamentals and everything. I think we improved a lot from what we showed against G2, and I'm really happy that we were able to show like our true face in the first map, and hopefully in the second as well.
Best luck in map 2.
Now, it started off great for MIBR, but when we flipped sides over to the second half, it was all Leviathan. They managed to pick up the victory in emphatic fashion here. Of course, you got Ender alongside Vansili as we break everything down. And let's talk about this comeback that Leviathan managed to pull off, because it was starting to look dire for a moment there, Ender. And then they just flip the switch.
Yeah, honestly, and I think it started with them having a couple of really solid rounds on that C site. It started with the half buy, it's the Sheriffs, and then this Odin in the hands of Calm. But back-to-back rounds, Leviathan put on solid C site defensive holds, and then were able to sort of get that momentum going back with a couple of big pop-off rounds from Calm and King.
I definitely want to know what was talked about during the timeout here from Itopata with the rest of the crew over at Leviathan, because it definitely looked like it was MIBR's game from the get-go. They had a solid plan from the very beginning to waste out the util from King, for example, and insert Aspas in these positions where inside sites, he was winning so many duels rather, and clearing up the area for MIBR to take, and not allowing here LEVIATAN to have that flood retake potential by missing that paranoia.
Yeah, you can't forget either going into the second half, like Demon One starting it off with that 4K on the pistol. He's got his showstopper ready for round 3. So they really ran away with it in the second half. But honestly, I think I was most impressed with how even LEVIATAN ended up keeping the first half, tying things up 6-6, considering that they were falling in these early fights consistently. At some point, it was 9-1 in first kill, first death to them. They were able to win a lot of those 4v5s from heroics from King.
Yeah, and I mean, there were so many of those plays where you see King, you're like, he's going to get 2. He's definitely going to get 2.
And he got 4.
And he gets 4, right? King had a phenomenal game without a doubt. But let's go ahead and jump over to the other side of the field and see what's going on with Coach Fraud as we get ready for map 2.
Here with Fraud of MIBR, obviously that last map, especially the second half, did not go your way. Just what happened in that second half that caused LEVIATAN just to run away with it?
I mean, some of the plans that we had in place, we just weren't executing on it. I think maybe we're going a little bit too aggressive, too fast. We know that they like to play a little bit slower. So we just got to remember back some of the concepts to beat teams that play that kind of defaulty style. So that was basically my focus talking to the guys after the map, is just to remember some of the ways that our play style works against the way that they play.
Right, on to your pick map too. Lotus, best of luck.
That's right, Elizabeth. It's actually Pearl. We got you covered there. We're a team. But yeah, there was something that Coach Fraud said there about, like they were going aggressive. They were playing in their face. And I actually think it was because of Demon One's output in that first half. You see a guy busting out a solid 1 and 8. You're like, yo, send it. Like, why not, right? Why not? And what ended up happening is Demon One, I mean, he was like, actually, I think I'll shoot you in the head now.
Yeah, no,
it was amazing.
Straight up. I mean, for context, the guy started off with 3 kills in the entire first half, and in the pistol round, second half, he gets 4. Ends that half with 15 to his name, and I truthfully believe, like, that is the potential that we know Demon One has, that we know he can have. And for me, when I look at this LEVIATAN team, well, they stayed competitive in that first half when he was underperforming. It went 6-6. This team can be good even if he's not at the top of his game. But if they're going to make that run, if they're going to be able to go to Bangkok to challenge here in Americas, we need not Demon One first half, we need Demon second half to be showing up consistently.
So a Demon 1 to a Demon 2, now a Demon second half?
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. We'll see whether or not we get a Demon second half going into map 2 after this quick break. You don't want to miss it. We're going to Pearl, and we'll see you on the other side.
Right, champ.
The setting has changed over to Pearl, a map that MIBR has historically found success on, most recently against Cloud9, but as we saw on map 1, LEVIATAN, they're a different beast, Trey.
Yeah, and this is either a tipping point right now for MIBR, or it's just a show of LEVIATAN just being better at the game overall.
Yeah, I know, dude. I didn't want to. You know what? I was awake for the third map as well, and I was like, do I want to stream
them to win over Cloud9
and
was individual heroics.
curse everything, or do I just let them
Can
be?
you really fall back on that on a LEVIATAN that has been playing so
I think your next game is when all the finals are on as well, so I can't stream that.
Right now. The tank on Phoenix,
I get another
Tex
win.
on Vice, and Demon One on Jet. I mean, listen, with the way that Demon One played that Yoru against his former teammate of Jogamo, it's no surprise to me that they were going to shake things up, but I did not expect to
How are
see
my
the
America's Pick'ems doing? I've gotten 2 games right so far. Yeah, well, I imagine mine's going better than yours. Mine's not great. I'm like top, maybe top 10%, maybe just outside. I backed NRG too heavy.
It feels like it would be a really good Tejo map, but they have fully thrown everything out the window, and they've started, or at least decided to, reinvent their proverbial wheel. We will see how this comp plays out. as they start off on the attacking side. Again, a map that was picked by MIBR.
Yes, and I do want to say that Natank does have a past of playing this Phoenix and EMEA and etc.
Natank is the Phoenix guy,
it's
yeah.
like his 7th most played champ of all time, so he does have the arsenal behind him. He has the confidence to pull off something like this. And
let's
on
get
this map,
into
when
this
you can
water.
farm
We got
yours,
MIBR
especially
on
this attacking
defense.
side,
No raid
he
boss.
can really
What is
put
this?
a dent in the defense of MIBR. So many
11 attack,
flashes
1-1 for
to deal
pistols.
with. He's already going to start off hot here.
Oh boy.
Stuck behind this, the contact play.
He wasn't expecting him there.
Damn, nicely done from the tank.
That's a great start. I mean, that's exactly what you need. Still numbers even. King will fall. Shenum having to take a step back. A second consideration on where to plant the spike, now confirmed. And he's
Think some
scaling up.
has been horrible. Any good examples? There's been some good examples. Sometimes, basically, all the bad examples are where teams on attack don't take aiming control. And then every good example is where teams on attack take aiming control.
And of course, Calm is sitting here with the shock dart. It could be a combo flash.
And I wish it wasn't that
1-2,
simple,
there
but it
is.
honestly
Here
is.
comes the spams.
Oh, it's going to connect on both of them.
What a recon.
Through the wall, they never saw him. Shenum left alone in a 1v2. Paranoid trying to find something to fill
Oh,
the void,
nice shot
but he
from
can't.
Tex as well. Great shot.
Disgusting teamwork from the NA duo here on Leviathan. Pairing up that Vice Flash and the Dart around the same time.
But chat,
There's
chat
too much
smart.
to deal with here in the tank. He was getting flicky with it. I mean, he even flashed Shenum there. Of course, he gets taken out full blind, as most of us do in our ranked games, but...
Me and you, gang. Me and you, bro.
There it is. Pistol round going the way of Leviathan.
Guys, you can't be
Now
buying
that
like
Phoenix
this.
Ultimate sitting only 3 orbs
Am I the
away.
only one that...
You're surely going to have that on the
Even,
bonus
like,
round.
you're going to get bonus.
Oh,
Yeah, our team has now shown up, and he's got a Bucky. But that first fight in A-Main not going their way.
Yeah, right now, the tank, he's
concealing the weapon. Well,
yeah, doesn't matter.
That's the K-Corp buy. No,
tank
this is
is hot
honestly
right
the
now.
Scream special.
He is very, very hot. He's looking good.
He's already got his ult online.
Ult online. He has a Phantom as well. He's going to be able to buy full armor if he wants in the following round. And he can really choose where he wants to run it down 2 times in the next round. MIBR, this is going to be an uphill battle. It already feels
This
like.
outlaw is going to absolutely
Still early
farm
days,
them.
though. I mean, a pistol's a 50-50, and then you don't really convert anything the other way. I do think you're right, though. The Phoenix ult is going to cause problems in the bonus, but...
And he's been getting immense value with the flashes as well. A lot of players getting blind. What a shot from Demon 1 right there. I mean, you can see the confidence flowing right now.
Dude, the money's going to be
On
incredible
almost
as
every single
well.
member on this squad.
No armor rebuys. We do get 2 heavy
sitting on a
armors,
judge. I mean, it
but
was
we got a
heroics
judge
from
and
them to
guardian.
basically
We're
secure
missing
the map
updraft.
win for MIBR against Cloud9. You recall that Bucky 4K he had on this A site. This time
Another
he
round
rolled the
though,
judge. A little
where
bit easier
we
to
have a
do, but even if
bonus
you take out
and
Natank,
they're up
the
against
tank
an
here,
ult. Razor on Lotus, and
info
now they're up
gathered.
against a Phoenix ult.
That Phoenix ultimate.
Waiting for the
Yeah,
cue.
and they're thinking ahead though. I like this.
Calm grabbing
Aiming
the orb.
control, getting some silver
Again.
orbs. Insta drone. They
Starting
don't
to hear
spot
some
the
of the
judge.
utility,
That's
namely
pretty
the drone
nice.
is gonna bait out the
And
knife.
that's going in now. We take
So now
B
with a minute and 13
space,
seconds
and
left,
they
take a
do
look at the
set
other
the
side of the
outlaw
map.
out, ready for a
You've got
jump
Residence
spot.
up B long. Spike's still at A though.
Yeah, and what they're gonna do? Phoenix fake A with the
Tank
B
is here
hit.
just to full send it with maybe a dart lineup from Calm all the way in the back here.
We do have not.
Draw rotations, get a lot of info,
Oh.
but Demon 1 getting picked off early
There goes the outlaw that I was thinking was gonna win the round.
Changes the game plan now.
Why?
Because this could have been poised for a B split.
Did he say why?
Phoenix on the draw rotations.
That was
now you're
sick.
forced to go into an A split
Explain.
off the rip here. But there's already a heavy lean. That one pick from Ospas on a Demon 1, it changes the entire shape of the round. But is it enough?
Maltech popping the ult. The suck at his feet. He has to take a step back. That's a deadly duo there. Cortezia not able to connect.
A little bit of hope now.
Flames
Only
at his
one
feet.
bullet.
13 waiting for the right moment. The strike swings out. Judge connects. Kill found.
That is a 2-shot.
This does not seem like the bonus is going to go the way of Lev here.
No, and it's
10 seconds left.
No, and it honestly could have been way worse, but Aspas has just popped him.
A really well drawn out round from King and Co. But Demon 1 falling early there, it just makes it obvious of what the game plan is going to be. No more B pressure. The A split is inevitable.
Need more of that on the broadcast. Yeah, we should tell Pansy to just constantly ask Mini why. Dude, that was a quick shot. That was a real quick
But
shot.
a little too eager, a little too early was
Just-
Demon 1.
It's not even fully on his screen yet.
Phoenix Salt not getting value. That was a crazy stat we just
King's round? No, King's. The whole overall idea was awesome. They just got one shot.
Here, you imagine they're going to try to get him that orb and then reset. Once again, King.
Yeah,
This
they
time
can
without
though.
Demon 1, exploring towards B. And Aspas has taken such an aggressive line.
They're ready for a punish, but they're just like, well, there's no punish. They tapped the ult probably like 3 times here.
Waiting for a walk up. There wasn't a pickup. Smoke B.
Looking like it might come down to the Aspas duel again.
That was happening. Calm did grab the orb.
Tom has his drone, and most people drone far back
here.
here.
Clear Aspas off of this angle with the drone.
He's alone. There's nobody helping him over his shoulder. Procs a dash, tries to get away, and they don't continue the pursuit.
But this is really good. You push Aspas off of that deep B line. You deny that information to MIBR.
You need to keep an eye out over towards A. Knife goes in. Looks like it hit the jet. And they flash send it, realizing there's one isolated.
Yeah, they know. The knife tagged him. They've got to know exactly where he is. He's been forced into
Demon
the
one
corner.
did great
Taking one
here.
down with him.
Oh, wait, that's the round, is it
Clean
not?
out from Tex.
That was so quick.
The spike now making its way over to A.
Really important
And again,
1v1
it's a
over
foot race
towards
from the
A.
defense. They're trying to gather together, and it seems like they have a pretty good setup here. There's a lot for Shinham
shot.
to do there.
And he does it.
Oh my god, sunset.
Found in the face of the shock. Cannot stand. And so numbers the way the attack.
Whoa.
The time is really
Whoa,
short
whoa.
here.
10 seconds.
You cannot fumble this. 10 seconds left. They've got to commit to getting the spike down. They succeed. Tom's on site. Yeah, he has the ult, but he's got no way to use it safely.
He's got to get out of here, man. Whatever he can do.
Let's see it in a
It's all going
tank.
to fall into that tank now.
Big flash.
With the flash in hand, off the swing, finds one. Has to take a step back. They're going to fully face him. Trying to push him off the angle.
Hey, nicely handled in the end
he
from
will
MIBR.
fall.
It's a shame from King here.
Gloomy, but now back-to-back rounds for MIBR, winning towards that A
It's like
side.
10, 15 seconds left,
And
so
it was
he's
all
trying to
off the
make
back of
a
Shenham
quick
here,
smoke
getting the
out
trade
to
on
block
the Demon
vision so that
one.
he can cross.
And Tex getting active.
Did he need to? Did he even need to cross? Was the spike not across anyway?
Map of Lotus. And he's a player that's been
I think we just
playing
needed to
very
gun
well
out.
in a lot of these high-pressure moments
could
when
be
he's
wrong.
left alone.
2 rounds in a row, and
Now full
forcing them
force
down
in
to an
A main
eco.
for
They still got
LEVIATAN.
the Sova ult. MIBR honestly
be
did great to not get
drawn-up
snowballed here,
round.
because they were in a
Sova
rough
ultimate.
situation.
A full A execute is in the works right now. Shock dart.
Yeah,
Shock
Demon
pushed
1
him off
pops
the
his
early angle, and
dash.
now the ult invested.
Wait, what happened there?
Out from Calm.
Okay, they got to
Our team
cancel though.
falls.
Much as they got the first kill, they got to cancel. We've got to
But
keep
they
an eye on
don't
Aspas,
send.
taking a lot of space over towards B.
That dagger.
What happened with the dash here, chat? He just dashed into the wall.
And again, look at how far up Aspas is right
I
now.
wonder if there was like a knife that
He's
was going to
all
hit
the
him,
way
so he
down
just
too
dashed
long.
early.
Just makes you believe that this
Okay, a
was
knife. Okay, so
some
then he just
prep
dashed
work
early.
being done from the side of Fraud. Maybe seeing B long as a big weakness.
What is this angle?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Diligence out from
It's
Calm.
looking like something I would do in
Nicely
ranked.
done.
Yeah, gets him off of the B line, but Aspas, he's still staying here. He's still disrespecting it. That allows MIBR to lean 3 towards this A site once more. And remember, the last 2 times LEVIATAN have ended A, it hasn't gone in their favor. So now this time, opting to go street. A good call, yeah. They don't want to mess around here.
Yeah,
That's
and they're
A
going to
site, but
see the
Aspas-
turret off.
The turret's deactivated.
Yeah, it's
He's
huge.
just out of the range of it.
They're like, hold
So
up.
if they find this, they can slip past this.
Okay,
Aspas
Aspas.
has
He
his
can
eye
one-shot
trained
every
on
single
this
person
street
here.
entry.
With an outlaw, how do you get more than 2?
I mean, two's
I think that's
all
much
he needs to
easier
get.
said than done.
Well, a lot of players are on no armor here, so he does get
There's
the
his
first.
one. But again, feeling some of the pressure,
Yeah,
finding enough of a
gets
time
that
window to
early reload.
Off
full
the swing,
flash.
13 seconds left. They've got to commit to getting his spike down. Instead, they decide to take the fight to his doorstep, and they win. And now with space gained, they invest on the spike.
Spike planted.
It's going to be tricky to attempt to keep that as retake. Calm again.
This is
in
smart
a
from
really
Com.
nice angle. He has found a timing. The turret has not confirmed his presence. Does Cortesia know? Seems to. Shots connecting. Calm down. Traded back though.
Damn, how did Noswa get
Tex
one
has
as well
nothing more
here?
than a sheriff. He's really damn good with this weapon though. Can he connect here? No.
Oh.
Noswer gets 3 as MIBR take the lead.
Let's
A
give
very
them-
controlled retake. Ospas, he got overwhelmed.
They not just give
completely
them too many
in that
kills
back hall
early?
of B.
Got his though.
Yeah, but he did get one. Yep. And that was the start for the retake.
Thing is that,
they crawl their way back
Chad, did
into
he
this
always
game.
have his
Now they
solo
have the
hair or
lead.
not? Because if he doesn't, I
But
think he
what
just
good
toe in
awareness from
elbow.
Ospas to identify that that alarm bot or that turret was down. So yeah, it was a big gap, but it was communicated from the side of MIBR.
Yeah, he didn't have his ult
Noswer, he's really
until the first
starting
kill.
to show a true form in this match.
Yeah,
Maybe seeing the
I think they
performance
should have
that King
touted
had in the
elbow there.
previous on Lotus, wants to step up himself.
I
Wants
think
to
he
be
thinks
that
the same
IGL
as well.
leader. That can also be in the department of the kills.
7 and 2 for him here. Meanwhile, Demon 1 with knives out and a flash forward.
Pop dash, you're sending
Pushes
it.
the pace.
He's in.
Taking a little bit of damage. Holds onto the dash. Gets a kill onto Shenum. And is on the pursuit for more. A blistering pace here.
Yeah, and that's what they wanted to do in the previous round. This time, much easier to do without that KO dagger landing on you.
Remember how good Noswer has been.
What a
He's
flash.
popped the ult once again. Aspas trying to tuck tail, trying to stay
Oi,
alive.
what a
with
shot
off
again.
hand. Neutered
Damn, what a round.
instantly. Demon
What a
1 with
round,
3.
bro. The attack halves from him at the moment, crazy.
It's round over. It's done. And
Nice
it's all
rounds.
Demon 1 on the kill feed.
It's a lot of guns
King
to pick
takes
up as
out
well.
that lurk, but what an entry. A knife for everyone's head. That
It was a
shot
full
on
buy anyway, right?
Ospas.
Actually, yeah.
We gotta get a replay of that. That was filthy. He only had 2 knives to his name. It was a little drive-by.
One enemy remaining.
Disgusting things from Demon 1. So reminiscent
Oh, this guy missed it.
when he made that crazy run at Champs with EG.
he gave a little nod like he saw it. I saw that.
And he's sitting at 8-4. Attack operator in his hands now. Another fast pace, be long. Vice ultimate invested. As if the light buy you had wasn't a handicap enough.
Yeah, the situation just got so much harder.
Great trade in the end.
The
Take it.
molly. Gets the kill though.
That's the whole site.
Okay, it's going to be pretty hard for them to plant. Okay, it's going to be pretty easy for them to plant now.
Cortesia does sneak out, but he gets traded after taking out King. Demon 1 takes out Ospas again, Doug.
Dude, Demon 1.
No, he's on fire.
Demon 1, bro.
3 in the round for him.
Feels like he's back.
He's looking different right now. He's looking so confident.
11 and 4 for Demon 1.
And really, he had such a breakout performance on that last map. Lotus on Raze. Now he's on the Jet. I mean, he's so confident right now. These aim duels he's taking, he knows he's untouchable. Ospas still
Another Phoenix
somehow
ult.
got the better of him on that last map.
They're getting a good amount of 'em.
5-4. Very close. This time around, I feel like Demon 1 has had his number.
Dude, the tanks absolutely sent it.
Just gonna try to punch back with an
Yeah,
outlet
they actually
zone.
wanted to. They wanted to hold over towards A with the
I've
op.
seen Ospas feel this type of pressure from an enemy duelist yet this tournament, even in the loss to 100 Thieves.
Ooh.
Not connecting on the up shot.
Okay.
It's the follow-up. But a little tip of the head being seen here. Shenum, you gotta be careful, man.
Damn, 3 of them stacked up. Ult goes in. Anything to stop this? No.
Demon 1 looking to
Apart from
swing,
this
finds
guy.
2. Traded back though. Left on
They
attack.
got a lot of time, but the spike's on site.
Spike out of hand, the knife confirming onto 1.
Oh boy.
Lands a shot anyway. Now where is King headed? What's
Wait, where is King headed?
a long detour right now. The way that Tex is playing
King's
this.
playing like he has 20 more
Gets the
seconds
info.
than he
I mean,
actually
can get a
does.
free kill, but no, the wide swing from Noswer. Tex not biding enough time, and now it just makes it obvious that King has been on a solo mission this entire time.
And he took the scenic route to get there.
He's actually making the right play right here. If he avoids this dart, it's still going to be so hard.
He's got to land the shot on both.
I mean, he gets the spike.
Here, you kind of have to get all the way back.
Oh, that crazy.
He has an idea. Both are here.
Still has utility. 13 seconds left. Manages to reach out, grab the spike. Stays alive for now. Concealing his
it's not like
presence,
it
but
is in
Shenum
Australia.
stops that.
Yeah.
Tied at 4.
And Shenum stopped Demon 1 from
I liked MIBR's reaction here to just push A main when they didn't know where the other guy was. They had to take space and they just took the 2v1. Jack, thank you so much, Jack. Good to see you.
Operator gets one, it's going to be traded, brings it back to a 1v1 no matter what.
They smell real smooth, dude. Real smooth. Thanks for the whole year, mate.
Huge for this MIBR squad.
Appreciate all your work as well, dude.
Perfect time. Nine and 4 for the IGL on that initiator roll. Dagger. It will hit Calm.
Where are we at money-wise?
Little info early on.
And let's see what Osbos can do with these knives. Hoping to answer back from that phenomenal round we saw Demon 1 have.
He's had multiple.
And how do you top that, right? I mean, the fadeaway knife onto an Opper.
He does not look like he's going to get an attempt at it yet.
Yeah.
There's a lot of presence towards Street, a lot of presence towards B.
Yeah, a lot of utility being broken. Cortesia, he's going to have to give all this Street area, but there is still 2 players on this B site. We've seen a KO Molly kill already once before.
Yeah, Demon 1 down to 16 HP.
Great flash.
A stiff breeze will knock him over. Noswer on the swing, back down, on the swing to the second.
He didn't go far enough. He thought it was on his head.
Defense, but they're still so far away.
Yeah. Osbos.
Last time they heavy played over towards site, but this time, sorry, heavy to get a kill, but this time they actually like need to get a kill. This time they have the number disadvantage. This is the round where they play deep.
The real game is afoot. What can Calm and King do to keep them back?
King does have 1 star. He's going to use it for the post plant. If there's a tap of the spike, he'll be able to suck him off.
He's got to stop saying that.
Here,
He's got to stop saying that one.
King 1v3. Nothing done.
That's twice now. He's averaging 1 a day.
Yeah. Not being able to use that post
You
plant.
can hear him laughing, bro.
And just overwhelming force on the retake for the side of MIBR. Playing the numbers game to their advantage.
Oh, man.
But a good flurry of trades to give themselves a chance in the round for LEVIATAN. Because like you said, there's a lot of players low and they had to run all the way through Street. And that KO Molly, I thought it was going to connect on a Noswer, but it was actually for that smoke to make sure anybody belong is kind of scared to run through.
Yeah.
And that opened up the opportunity for Noswer to kill those players coming out of Street.
Yeah, a little bit of protection,
a
little bit of help.
Yeah, it was just a free 2K at the end of the day right there. And it's now a pause for LEVIATAN. It's been a fight so far.
They might talk a little bit about the afterplant stuff over towards B. It's at least getting mentioned slightly.
It looked like LEVIATAN's pace was just kind of overwhelming them, but they've slowly crawled their way back into things, and it's all because of the IGLing.
Favorite mid-game snack?
The mechanics shining through as well for him.
Thing is, you want to have protein.
He had a great start.
What's the legit protein
Lotus,
snack?
Oh,
you know those is it Cliff Bars? Those things are legit, man. The peanut butter one of them.
With him here in a second.
That guy is kind of unreal.
Again, a 1-round lead for MIBR. And you're right, Cortesia has been very quiet.
Beef jerky. Yeah, I'm not the biggest beef jerky fan. But I had dude, what's the South African one? Biltong. That stuff made me not like beef jerky because I just want biltong because it's just nicer.
In a position to continue getting those 2Ks, 3Ks, 4Ks to close out this half. And MIBR, how do you get Osbos online with the SOP? He hasn't really been getting value.
Got to try to feed the hot hand somehow. There was a dart lineup towards B.
There it is.
But Demon 1 again.
Where he's gotten most of his kills this entire half.
Only finding 1.
Yeah, no follow-up. But look at these players walking through mid on Street. It's King. It's Tex.
They've got all the sight. They're going to try to take a little bit more. Getting the spike down. Realizing Artzine's not far off.
I mean, they shouldn't be able to retake
Tom's gonna
this.
be able to play this
They
from far back.
get
He's
everyone in the
got
right
his ult.
positions.
This round feels
I
secured.
do feel like the afterplant stuff got spoken about a little
What can
bit.
Aspas do? He's got dash, he's got op.
Because they got to go fast on this one, and honestly, they should probably just
Drone.
save.
They're so far back off the site that they have to be so meticulous in clearing every single angle. And all that does is buy more and more time. Again, a really tough situation for them to be in. Yeah, he falls. He was the lighter one. Calm popping the ult here. Hellbent, Helen securing the round.
He still has a shock dart too. It's so tough. The classic post plant for Leviathan.
Hey, real nice.
Vintage calm maneuver.
Never had it, no Tansy? Oh, dude,
Playing
you
that
should
utility.
try
It
it.
was something that failed them
It's really good.
quite a bit against G2. I recall a lot of fracture rounds. Spike being diffused before that utility even comes out, but correcting those mistakes this time around. And again, how do you get Demon 1 enabled? Well, just go back to A, where he's been literally feasting on these MIBR members.
Yeah, a lot of success on A at the moment, so it looks like they keep going here. And the success over towards B is just not a thing.
Yeah, what happened last time?
It hasn't been anything. Just keep losing the
head against
afterplant.
the operator of Aspas. He sat him down.
Cheeky little knife.
Aspas is going to have to hit a ridiculous flick right here.
Demon 1, Blades online. Remember all the flashes that they have at their
What a
disposal.
shot.
He tries to get high ground. And he's instantly brought back down.
Sickening.
Oh, he kind of landed on his head.
Brute forced their way out onto the site. The Ob not connecting on the second shot. Now flashed up and now dealt with. But Shannon on the counterpunch.
How is this guy still alive? I was going to say.
Doing their best, doing their damnedest to try to keep them back, and so far they're succeeding.
Yeah, nicely done from MIBR. They had a lot of people here. At least the delay was very nice over towards A. The shot from Aspas is just everything,
that
though.
flick was ridiculous. I said he had to hit something insane. I saw it coming. Demon 1 had to go for the updraft there. Break that crosshair. Aspas, although he does connect, this nice shot on the Demon 1.
It's really fast
That
as
was
well.
sick. He actually doesn't kill in the tank. And Leviathan, they honestly could have won that round had Shedham not sprayed blindly and gotten that trade.
Maybe he wanted to flash.
Last round of the half, and again, the Jets on the same side of the map.
I like this from MIBR. They change up their knife, and they've been knifing over towards A all the time.
From it so far yet on this half. But if you can identify where the operator is, maybe entry with that. Bait out that shot.
Unbreakable knives illegal? No.
Play the post plant.
You can throw unbreakable knives.
2 rounds ago.
There were.
Could be a big
I'm not going to
recipe
fill
for
into it, but there was a stage where
half.
they did ban them, but it didn't last long. It lasted about 12 hours.
Can Aspas hit the shot again?
I mean, even if he does, it's going to be that Phoenix ultimate, so...
You are divided.
There's got to be something to create some space for him to go, and there it is.
Good bait out of the off.
He's repositioned, though. He's got a dash
Whoa.
rocked!
Oh my god!
A shiver sent down
What
the
even
spine
is
of
that?
Leviathan.
Nice shot, dude.
And now a reset on the situation. Yeah, they got the spike down. But at what cost?
And the retake wall as well.
Both connecting stars dropped. Off the tap, the swing through as Aspas gets another. Cortesia joining in on the fun.
Look at Tax.
Yeah, we got that.
In a 2v4, Tax on the swing. He slipped behind enemy lines. He's able to get it a little bit closer. He's got to get it onto Demon 1, though. And now he's got the ult. He's going to have to play around. What can Aspas do?
Hey, nicely done from Tex. That was awesome from him. He did great. This was calm as well. Played really well time-wise. Going through the ult at the right time once he took everyone's attention. Mate, this is a stacked round.
That late flank makes enough of a distraction
That's
for Tom
insane.
to slip through.
You don't even see the shot because he dashes.
And then he closes it out on top of it in the head-to-head duel.
It's great from him here as well. Ult realizes he's going to have the shorty, just goes far back.
A 6-6 half gun. And again, the duo that clutched it on that pistol round. They close out the half.
We're going to take a quick break. The second half of Pearl on the other side of this. We'll be back.
Why did they start there? It felt so wrong with being slowed down.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let me mute the broadcast for a little bit. Is there another game after this? Yes, there is. Okay, honestly, ended up being pretty good recovery from LEV as well. I think, I don't know, MIBR should still be pretty happy. Like 6 without a pistol is great. What am I looking at in chat, man? For God's sake. Loud against KRU? Yeah, it's pretty even as well, I think. I do think Loud, well, I don't know, man. KRU look kind of good. They're probably going to lose Haven, though.
The ridiculous that was the closing of that first half on Pearl, but there's still plenty more where that came from. See what MIBR can do on their attacking side. You imagine part of the win condition here, if you're LEV, is you want to get the op in the hands of Demon 1, much like
Loud? Yeah, I do think that
late in the first half.
Loud will just pick
100%.
Haven and a map up no matter what.
Demon 1 is going to want to get that
The
operator
attack's still not fully there, it feels like.
Warmed up. Get that thing going. Such a win condition, but
1-2 on the pistols.
Huge in the defensive side.
Another no raid
for
boss fast.
LEVIATAN on the last pistol round against G2 specifically was Tex. And he's got that frenzy once again.
There really aren't many players that are using the frenzy in pistols either.
No, not at all.
But there's quite a few in Pacific. I feel like the win rate with the frenzies is pretty high.
Those close range duels. It's just a machine gun in his hand, right? Somehow the spike gets planted for free.
Yeah, keep an eye on the double flank though. This duel in A main is gonna be, you would imagine everything, but obviously if these two die, then it's done.
He's got a little bit of help. And keep a close eye on the fact that Natang's position was concealed. Now they
Oh,
know
it's a
off
nice
the
little
flash,
combo.
Trying to swing through the smoke. It's messy, but it's finally connecting. Demon
No
One's
way.
still more to do, and Shenum against the world.
He's clutching up.
He
big
did
time
incredible.
right now, Doug.
He ate one in the pistol.
And now Aspas, he's going all the way around the world, back to Shenum. This is going to be so difficult for LEVIATAN to retake. It's really just trying to get your ultimate orbs online and available.
Hey, very, very nice. Dude, every round, sorry, every map so far, double pistol.
Pistol for MIBR. And he's been stepping up huge on this map of Pearl. He was so quiet on Lotus.
Thank you so much for the
he was
prime.
struggling. Yeah, he's still
Thank you. Appreciate the 2 months.
But the impactful kills that he's been getting, it's something that doesn't show up on the stat sheet.
I mean, those two there were essentially round securing, and the third on to come was much easier, but being able to fend off both duelists.
Why do the defending teams often leave mid so open on this map? You're talking like this point here, mate, you can't hold it.
Now a chance for MIBR.
Imagine pushing into this area, then going into a perfect
Very
crossfire.
light buy once again.
Like, what are you meant to do? You don't feel safe anyway here. Or are you talking about like these areas? Because these areas it's okay as well to just like turtle up a little bit, but eventually you have to fight them.
That dagger landing on 2.
And a freeze on the other side of it.
Yeah, they don't like what they've seen.
No.
They don't want to mess with that Vice. They don't want to mess with King. But they did bait out every single player of LEVIATAN, but it looks like
The water and connectors here.
right now.
See,
Cortesia, he needs
majority of
to
the
walk up, but he
time,
needs to get info for his
everyone
squad.
fights for these more
Relieve some of that pressure on that
because
B side,
no
because
one
if you
ever
run into a
5-person
stack,
hits
there's a
from here.
chance
So because the map is
that
so big,
LEVIATAN
if you can
can
get
go
info on
Yeah,
the
this is a
sides,
real
you know where they're
side
gonna
real
hit.
fast.
Right? If you watch every single round on attack here,
when you're
and
down
think
a
of
map,
if you had A main or B main control, like how often you would know where the site hit is before it's even happened. You know all the time. But on middle, it's like doesn't matter too much. You can kind of get pushed off and still have pretty good crossfires. And there's still like small chokes that they have to get through. But giving them the space isn't like the worst thing ever.
He's not gonna have a shot. Dealt with assassination style. 2 taps to the back of the head, and now nowhere to go. The duelists are the ones left standing, but with nothing to work with. Tries to turn the flash. but the help over the top will connect. Now Demon One's got to figure out how to deal with this 1v3 with a classic. Yeah, you got a couple of weak members, but time is very short as well.
Yeah, it
so
doesn't look like he's going to give him anything.
looks like he will die to the spike. And then we'll go on to the next. MIBR in a position here to, if they convert
Well, they
the
managed
bonus,
to save
run away
every
with
single
this thing.
gun, so...
They've got 3 rifles carrying into this round too.
Yeah, no, it's good for
So the
MIBR.
investment actually works in their favor here. Demon One gets a little bit closer to those jet knives that we've seen him do a lot of work with. But the approach, although they did run into a stack, they didn't run into the crossfire and backhaul, which is very key to their success. Identifying that there could be shorties back there, could be anything in the works. They opt to just go for the spike plant and use that weaponry to their advantage.
The bonus is great.
Allow that flank to settle in, like you said.
Got a good chance on this one.
Cortesia, a lot's going to be riding on him on this map to find those gaps in the defense and relay that information to Noswer to make the correct call. A flash setup play here in mid off of contact. Demon One in a tank. Does give a little info, but majority of the players for MIBR lean
So I feel like LEV have a pretty good go at this.
More often in this half.
Because they still have to like default over towards B to break this wall. Speaking of the wall, okay, and then no one else can get through. He's absolutely sent him, tanked his head.
That is just not where you want to be for MIBR.
He's ponked his head.
Towards B, and now a need, a demand to reconsider.
And we've seen MIBR struggle in the past when Ospas falls down early. Maybe this time around they can fix that. Maybe they can get something going for themselves. It does start with taking this water control, working their way up street. There still was a deposit on B. They could split the
Yeah, but it
correct
doesn't
site.
really matter again.
Seems like they may.
Like LEV are just straight up.
Texan calmed
So
up. They've been sharp. They've been on it all
they also
day.
have info here, so we're going to see a pivot at one point as soon as they
have
get
a chance to stand and deliver
some
again.
kind of
Dark getting
contact.
off before the knife connects.
Oh, you got
Spam on the
dinged?
text, that's unlucky.
Whoa.
And it doesn't get any better. Our team getting 2, the ult getting popped. Still a shot at this.
Well.
He's so far away though.
Hey, he dinged that guy through the smoke so early.
He's going to have to pull off something crazy.
Yeah, they're
here.
saving.
And MIBR, if they play disciplined and not give anything to him, yeah, it's a save.
They're saving.
Wild
It's a
impact
save.
from
Yeah,
that.
it's a save. And for MIBR, it might seem weird for Artsine in this
You
position.
saw him just
to
before the
pop
smoke
that
went up?
ulti,
Yeah, you
but
must be right.
This is such an important round. It's the bonus.
Right.
This really sets yourself up to even the tide, make it a 1-to-1, go to that map 3.
Well, and I think that's why LEVIATAN, understanding the pressure, that decide to call for the save.
Yeah, give yourself a chance in the following round.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the buy is going to be dreadful. It's going to suck.
But Common Tex, we've seen them pull off miracles with less weaponry. I mean,
Sure.
Tex with that Sheriff, we've been glazing him all day long. I mean,
As Demon One
he's
looking
been
today,
phenomenal with that weapon, so
great on
it
attack.
might seem like they're at a little bit of a disadvantage, but some of the headshots these players are able to land could work in their favor.
Guys, they gotta chill on the slow mo, surely.
That 2K secures the round.
Yeah, the spacing on the split was very good, and now he's been stepping up big too. He was struggling last map too. I remember seeing him at like 5 kills at some point.
Yeah.
On that Lotus.
Yep. 5 and 12, 5 and 13. You're right.
Here on the KO, he's looking way more comfortable, and it's been a team effort right now for MIBR. Yeah, players have had big moments, impactful kills.
Crafty Summer, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you.
Proactivity in mid.
Okay. Lev go aggro mid. They break.
Bit of a pop flash.
Oh, they're committed though.
That. He's tucked in this corner still.
Nice shot.
But he gets sat down.
Yeah, he's pretty much just walking into the crosshair though, because he's just going to be holding the door pause.
Demon One sitting on the sideline for the rest of the round.
Yeah, that's not a good feeling. You felt like you had the entire outplay. You dodged the flash.
Remember, they have to find a way to make something out of this.
Yeah, they start getting proactive though. But they also just got info over towards B, so this rotate's coming back, and they tell their players on A that they just got info on B, so they can stack the right site here. I like this from Lev. They were going to go proactive over towards A main, but Tex, I'm pretty sure, told his team to just go stack A because he just jumped spot B and saw nothing.
bait
They
out.
actually have 3 here, and I don't know when Com gets his recon,
They know
but
they're there. The stars are down. The dash is out. The dart's confirmed. But they're huddled up on the
stay
site.
silent.
That takes in a really nice spot. That flash is so good.
It's incredible, and the smoke behind as well, so they can't trade. Com just got his recon now, 20 seconds.
Arriving. Tex is going to be late to the party, but still got the invitation. King getting bested.
Look at the time.
10 seconds left. They haven't been able to get the
No
spike down
way.
yet. Tom's going to get spammed through again. It's Tex. 2 bullets left.
2 bullets.
1 target to find. Switches
Oof,
to the rifle.
dude, Tex has been
and connects.
clutch, though.
What a punch back from Lev.
Tex winning the head-to-head. Leviathan winning the scrappy buy. But they knew where
I think he
MIBR
did
were
great to
going
get the
the
info
entire
on
way
B here
through.
as
They had
well.
it stacked.
Like this was a good round to highlight what I was talking about, right? Just getting info on the sides. He got the info on the side at like 50 seconds, and because they're 1 person down, they just took the gamble. And I like the Lev cancelled their A main push, and then just held 3 on site silent.
Do keep in mind that is 2 rounds that Leviathan have had a site stacked, where MIBR have had it in the mid round.
Fast for day.
Yeah, but that's purely because they keep getting the info.
The only other time we saw it look like this was on the anti-eco.
Not many people surviving on this one, so money's super low.
Cortesia here.
2-4? Sure, they'd buy.
They do have that Killjoy ultimate online. Let's see if Leviathan.
Okay, they got great ults. They got great ults to retake.
Yeah, there's no counter. You're right.
So they got Astra ult and Phoenix ult for the retake.
They're grouping up mid right now, trying to flush out if there is a lurk. The thing is, Shenum, he's so deep. Yeah, he might be able to catch off Tex right here.
He's not looking.
Very
He's
nice.
done.
Oh, he hits the shot as well.
Spike planted.
Look at where the plan is too. It's so deep.
Yeah, they're going for it. When's the Astra ult coming?
Controlling all that pit space. Phoenix ultimate not able to get value.
Not the
but info
crispiest
was
shots.
gathered.
Oh, the shots. Silly.
Yeah, that's better though.
But the duelists seemingly able to regain control of the situation. Artine, through the whirling dervish of spam, connects onto Demon 1.
Hey, what?
They Guma stomped him.
Mid Astra ult comes in as well. Double over towards A main, and how on earth do they get through this and stop the defuse?
Tom waiting for it. Dark clear, 2 faced, 1 found. He's gonna stick the defuse. Oh, what a snap onto
time.
1. He got it to half though, and that should be
Hey,
enough.
nicely done from Lev again.
Heroics.
Dude, Asna
from
Tank
the
got
right there.
that kill.
Guma stomping like
He
you
got
said.
a great
Without
kill,
that happening,
I think,
that
on this
retake
dude
is
as
not
well.
possible.
One more buy, and honestly, this should just be a giant swing round. I feel like there's loads of people that can't buy.
The numbers game somehow in their favor. What a fadeaway as well from the tank. He's been so impressive on this roster.
Going
All the way
overtime?
from EMEA.
I'm not sure. The rounds they haven't been convincing from Lev. It's just been like really, really close rounds.
Gotta get a counter for how many times Com says that.
Like 1 person surviving every single time.
Timeout called here for MIBR, hanging on to a 1-round lead. Last couple of rounds could have gone either way. I think we have to go back to the hobbled buy that they had a couple of rounds ago that they were able to convert, and now seemingly gaining a little bit more traction.
Yeah, winning that round was so massive. Swinging the momentum back in their favor a little bit. Getting that confidence flowing. Fraud right now, he doesn't want to let this one slip away. You can feel a little bit of a shift in the game.
I wonder here how much more diligent Lev are going to be at clearing out the middle of the map. I mean, we saw in the previous round, Shenum was in such a deep angle, there's no way anybody would have cleared him. And so if that's going to continue to be the case, they've got to find a solution to that. They can't leave that unchecked.
And what you do is you just want to hold him from now
Yeah,
on.
what a swing round this is. 1, 2.
Don't have to fully clear him out, but when
It would be
you start
2-9
the
loss
retake,
bonus, so
just be
honestly
aware,
with a plan they could
have the
maybe
peace
force
of mind
again.
of somebody holding
But
that
for
angle,
Lev,
and you don't have to worry about your back.
that's a straight up reset.
We've seen the flurry of trades.
Dude,
keep
the
going
kills are
Leviathan's
all
way on the
relatively even.
retakes when they
It's a
speed
nice
things
game at the
up.
moment.
No utility covering street here. So if they try to split through B, they're going to get them real far before they're found.
Looks like that's what they're poised for. But on the other end, Leviathan are taking all that A main space. So yeah, Demon 1 already knife out, rotating towards that B site. Will they get here in time?
Oh, there's a wall. That might be enough. Off
A
the
lot of damage done. Com has his ult. And King's gone for a... I mean, King's gone for a hero play. Dude, what's happening with Tex on site here? He's killing everyone. Priest decided to give us the Sova ult, and Tex just ran into site and killed 2.
He's creeping forward.
What's up, Yampy? How we doing?
Oh, the drone
We
gives him
have...
away.
What do we have
Tex
today?
turning around.
Salad earlier and pizza
Revealed.
later.
And we're tied at
Dude,
9.
Tex is Tex not just winning
Tex, he got so
many
bombarded
rounds on
in
his
back
own?
Site B before, but this time
What did you have, Yampy?
he anchors. He gets a 3K to the round, and it's because he knows where the utility is going to land. The players that were trying to pinch from street were just too late. That Vice Flash.
Yeah,
This
it's
time paying out dividends.
you know these do you know what I kind of hate?
Ultimate from Calm as well to delay
These
any more type
Astra
of
ults
follow-up
where
trades.
they give the enemy team so much
Made
space.
him confident, and
Like
now
this Astra ult, it's so
that
rough.
Vice ultimate online. You don't even
They
have
just
to
get
really
so
use
much
it. You can
space.
buy from
And then if you
MIBR,
don't
it's not
plant the
good. That
spike
outlaw,
early, it just
that
becomes a
puts it
nightmare.
dead into MIBR's dreams.
I mean, they even had the turret set up.
How much
ready
pizza
for
do I
that.
eat? No, dude, I've been eating a lot of pizza recently. I need to relax.
But
You're
nicely
not wrong.
handled from the duelist.
I appreciate you calling me out.
Nosworth does grab that Sova ultimate. Demon 1, he does pop that jet dash, getting overwhelmed a little bit.
We hit that, by the way.
Quick step back, the flash to provide some cover.
A lot of utility used to try to bail out Demon 1 in this moment. Ospas barely avoiding that shock dart from Calm. And not a lot of map control right now for Leviathan.
Diet check. The accidental bulk, dude, it's happening, man.
Well, if MIBR
Just a
can somehow
potato.
get onto this B site, get a weapon out of King's hands. It could be bad, but I mean,
You can't be saying that, dude. That's crazy.
He just knows. His instincts are on point. Back against the wall. They think he's back, Hall Doug.
The knife. Oh, he's going to get away with murder, isn't he? Only finding one target.
Still a chance.
Yeah. The ult is nice here.
The situation
Dude, they
tremendously, but I
fast
think Shen
flood.
was able to sidestep it. I don't think he's been dropped to this lower weaponry. Off the swing, Nosworth with 2. Forget
And it
about
was
the
like
rifle.
too
He's got
close,
Sobol.
too
He needs to
far
get out
away.
here and play it.
They had to go faster.
debating it
If
again,
anything,
the
they
spike down,
rushed the
won't
Vice
succeed.
ult a little bit. Nozzle hit some great shots, obviously.
Why is he so close? He's so low.
The outlaw still in play for Demon 1.
Whoa.
Does he try to go with the blades? No. Proxadash, it's Demon 1 who's got to do it on his own. 3 on the round.
Hey, very,
And it's
very
Shen's
nice.
3
Holy,
that
this
wins
was
it out
close
for
as well.
MIBR.
What a clutch. Such an important round to win.
I feel like that's one of the first clutches that
Their economy
MIBR have
was
won. They've
completely
just
broken,
they've
and now you put Leviathan
consistently been
on the
losing these
back
kind of
foot
rounds.
because of that.
Big from Nosworth.
He's been having such a
What
phenomenal
is
map.
that though?
I
He
was
just
definitely
saw the
criticizing
gun,
him
I
for
think, for the
playing
first
that up
shot.
close and personal after getting those 2 sheriff kills. Could have played the Sova ultimate to secure the round. But when you got Shenum clutching up like this, the rookie, now you can use this in a future gun round. And right now, Leviathan, you have to win this round. This is a
They can drop.
must win.
They're kind of fine. Oh my god, they tanked that flash.
Trying to get to 30
KO
falls.
all got rid of the knives.
But those blades, I mean, tremendous value. Texas in a really good spot.
Texas.
Aspas doesn't know.
Oh god, he saw.
He saw him.
Oh boy, and 30 HP. Aspas has zoned
You
it.
can't help but feel for Tex in that moment. Had he just tucked in the corner, Aspas, he wasn't
Yeah,
even looking
any
for him.
other peak than what he did as well.
King's going to have to win this one out on his own.
And he can.
The economy's not great.
I mean, he's got a star, so he
And
can
remember,
smoke the
Aspas is
spike to
very
create a lot of
part the
pressure if
problem
he
here
does
for
get
King
over
is that
him.
There's no way to know where they are. You're guessing.
Yeah, they could be anywhere. The only thing you could potentially bank on is the fact that they might be doubled up. You know, the fundamentals from fraud. Make it so. A little tap of the spike.
Molly drawn out, has a better idea where one of them are. Shoulder spotted. Looking for the second. Remember how weak Aspas is. There's a shot at this. The flash is not going to connect. He peels
Okay.
off, though. Arcene
Nicely done.
bomb rushes him.
Flash
And
didn't
that's 11 for
quite hit the
MIBR.
mark, but
Very
it's
difficult
all good.
round to win
And
for
that,
King.
you would imagine, is it, no?
trading in
They
mid,
go down to an
That's
eco,
what it
everyone's
really
sitting at
came down
2-6.
to. Demon 1 with those jet knives. He's
Got to
still
accept
so
that
much
it's
work
going to
done.
be 12.
The fact that he got 2 there was
They can
insane.
buy a couple of, they can buy like a
Flash
sheriff
play.
each.
That KO ultimate, making it so he can't do anything. He's getting caught in animation. Aspas saw his shoulder at the very last second there. And Tex, it looked like he wanted to peek out, Doug, but just second-guessing himself in that moment. And that little time.
A nice time for a
was the
timeout.
difference maker of LEVIATAN being in a 2v1.
Give him an idea for the eco.
So now, MIBR breaking the economy of LEVIATAN completely. Having a chance to get on map point, but
Watching the challenges game of the week? Nah, I'll just I'll chill for a bit.
Them win so many ecos in just this series alone. They're very crafty with their positioning on these eco rounds. They've had a lot of sites stacked, a lot of good reads into how MIBR like to approach the anti-eco.
There were a couple of ults, if I remember correctly, that MIBR will be able to play around too.
You have
So,
two
sticky
options,
situation.
Aspas or Darker in your team.
As we exit the
I
timeout,
mean, I
you see the
know
money for
Darker
Lev,
more,
it's
so I'd
bad.
probably just pick Darker.
There's not much that they can do to buy here. Meanwhile, MIBR at full force, at full strength.
Stay safe.
He's got to find something here with this Marshall.
Yeah, it looks like
Plus
they're
the
gonna take
defense
all that
calling.
long
Yeah, I mean, that's
space.
always nice.
There is some presence here.
MIBR cautious to this. They should be able to dodge this flash. Oh, a good dart as well to sniff it out. Now here's the thing. This is where MIBR has
Okay,
failed
they
to
got a
pick
lot
the
of
right
sheriffs.
site. It's
Like
the
before they
mid-round.
might.
Okay, you got the
And then they
initial
get one
infantry,
marshal out.
but you ran into a
And
stack almost
it's
every
similar
single
to
time.
before, right?
It's
Where they're
like,
getting info on the side.
go up street.
And then they go to stack over towards
might just
A.
happen again.
We can see it's starting to look like a B split
Four
though.
players towards
They
A.
might be in
See
trouble.
pings on the minimap. It seems like they do want to end back B. Got the smoke to make sure they can cross, the drone to confirm that there is space.
Yeah,
and so again, if they do continue,
Okay,
this,
let's
it's
see
gonna
what
be on
Demon
Marshall
1's
here.
got. It's gonna have to be
With
something
that dart being
special.
seen as well, that should be the cue for MIBR to speed up towards this B, but they need to be careful. They're taking very long.
Yeah, and the luck in terms of Cortezia should have a kill.
Oh, there's a lot of pressure on the
And
other
then
side
does
of
he
this.
call
Combo
the team
ball.
back?
It's gonna be the flick to call back.
Yes, he does,
They
and
have
that's
all
the
space
info that
A.
they're going back. Imagine
Cortezia
King
trying
gets
to
this
corral
duel.
the troops back his way. Connects onto King. It was messy, but it worked.
Placing swarm grenade.
Almost landing spam on Tex, but he's managed to get across. And
Yeah, and
now
Tex could pick up this gun.
things are getting ugly. Now there's a shot at this. This is not safe.
Keep an eye on the time. We've got a Phoenix molly to stop the
Secure,
plant.
and everyone's here.
We've got a Phoenix.
Tex on
Oh,
the swing,
pops the
cannot
Phoenix.
connect with the sheriff. A little bit more foul.
Dude, they can
It's
stop
gonna be on
plant.
the duelist.
Big molly.
Now Tatanka on his
Big
own
molly.
With the flash over the top. Aspas committing to getting the plant down. One kill found, but MIBR gets him at point.
Yeah, they get to map point, but it was so
Sure about that
scrappy.
one.
It was so
But
scary
still.
for them. King
Wouldn't
has
have
done such a good
100%
job of
secured it.
picking the right sites
Would
to
have.
stack
Maybe
at the
would
right
have.
moments. Cortezia, though, he got a lot of value on that lurk. He heard a lot of those footsteps. The callback almost wasn't the right play. And Shannon, once again, getting those impactful trades at the right time for their team. It doesn't matter how you win at this point. You're at match point. Demon won just
Okay,
now,
for
getting an
3
operator
chances, and MIB have so many ults, so they should be alright to at least get one of these. King has his ult, so obviously you have to play over towards site.
I don't know if that drone saw him either.
Once they plant. And Demon 1, pop of the dash, and it's going to take a timing.
No pings on the minimap. I don't think they know.
Very careful here. He's going to get taken out. Oh, the shot's missed.
Both the blades and the
What a
op
good flash that was.
not finding their mark. Now Demon 1 getting flushed out. Has no
There's so many
utility.
people there. Oh, he hit
Tries to get away,
3
he
with the
does.
first one. It's
Now,
3 of them.
Forced to double dip. Try to swing back into
Yeah,
things.
they know they're
Aspas
all there
up
because
close
the
and
ult
with the
tagged them
sheriff.
all. Aspas has
3 on the
just
round
cleaned
for him.
everyone that got hit
That very well
by
may
the
be the
ult
dagger.
with a stinger.
King left in a borderline unwinnable situation. A 1v4. Light armor.
MIBR changed the Astro ult. Yeah, it went deeper, right? Maybe maybe Fraud spoke about it in the timeout. Could have been someone else as well.
There's just no way in hell.
It's just too brutal when you don't have that space. Okay, it was nicely done from MIBR, and honestly, it could have been a little bit more convincing. It just felt like Tex won about 3 clutches.
I mean, they got ecoed how many times? It was so difficult. But what great IGLing from Noswer, and what an individual performance from him as well to keep his team into it, allow the other players, the supporting cast, to start stepping it up. He was the only thing that kept them in it on that defensive side, Doug.
And now with Pearl decided, we're going the distance, and that means split, and that likely means the double duelist comp from MIBR. We saw just
At least
how
Demon
effective
1 is
it
back,
could be.
that's true.
What, 24 hours ago?
Yeah.
Split should be pretty
Now we're
banging.
going to get a chance to see it one more time. Again, a quick moment to set the stakes for the situation. One map to decide who stays alive. If you're MIBR, you're looking to change the tides of your franchise. You're looking to make the deepest tournament run you've ever made. Top 4 and potentially still in the fight for Bangkok. And if you're Lev,
Okay, chat, I'll be back
you're
in a little bit,
looking
right?
to recreate that success that you've made. You're not just satisfied with champs appearances, you want Bangkok. We will see how things settle on the other side of this. We'll see you guys shortly.
Es muy buen timing. ¿Cómo lo tiene por las espaldas? El primero y el segundo.
Agora, Artezinho na curta, de bunker, o primeiro, o segundo, vai Artezinho!
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas here, the kickoff, as we are now tied up in this series. 1-2-1. MIBR as well as Leviathan, and the bananas are out. It's time for some potassium, baby.
They're out, but they're not in anybody's mouths.
That's it. Oh, okay.
Dude, don't take this the wrong route, Alex.
It was just the fact that you said it with such authority.
Out of here.
With such confidence. It was like,
how am I 10 years younger than both of you?
Okay.
And I'm the only
Okay.
at this age.
I can't trust anything he says. Okay? Everything he says is a fraud.
I was being serious. I'm stating facts.
All right. Hey, well, you know what was a fact on that one? We finally got to see this awesome duelist head-to-head really come to fruition here, because Demon 1 Aspas certainly had a lot of highlight multi-kill flick shot moments. We'll start here with Demon 1. We were concerned about Demon 1 in this series. We even said, hey, brother, maybe you should go to the smokes. But it seems like in this case, man, something woke up in Demon 1.
No, for sure. Literally, since round 12 of game 1, this guy has been absolutely playing out of his mind. And he's also going with an agent swap on this map. We just saw him play the Yoru on this map versus G2. That didn't end well for him. But on the Jet, he was completely unleashed, and especially his play with the Outlaw.
And that's the thing also for MIBR. You're prepared to play against how they pulled the Yoru for Leviathan, but then now you have to adjust onto the Demon 1 on that Jet. And it worked pretty well. And it's also thanks to Aspas just going nuclear as well.
Yeah, I mean, and, you know, also talking about Aspas there as well, right? Demon 1 had incredible moments, but Aspas...
Look at these shots.
I mean, we wanted to highlight this because just...
He's good.
Shot, dude! So we talked to Zap about this, and he had said Aspas goes through the paces of practicing all of these different angles.
Look at
where, like,
this.
just the fact that he doesn't even go into the animation of the freaking scope, and then he still hits him and backs away. It's insane.
And we gave a chance to put that into slow motion so that we could actually react and see what the hell happened. But in real time, it almost looked like he was playing Omen and just TP'd out instantly when he went through that Astro Wall. So again, it goes back to what we were mentioning before pre-game, where you have Aspas playing on the defensive side. He doesn't need that much utility around him so that he could get the most effect out of the operator, which then means for MIBR overall, they have a lot more util to work with on other parts of the map to contain their opponents.
Yeah, it really has just been so many amazing things you could pull away from this game across the board, right? But now we do have to talk about when MIBR started to make this run happen, when they started to get themselves back into this game. One of the big moments there, that bonus.
It started with this bonus. Like, there were a lot of rounds in this game where LEVIATAN just sort of left this huge gap in mid. And here, they'd already picked off Aspas early in the round. But when this exec comes in, Artisan hits a knife backside that spots out both players. Then he just straight up kills them both. And LEVIATAN were offsides. There were 3 players shifted over towards the A side of the map. And I think that was sort of indicative of future rounds as well, whether it was the Cortesia lurk into Art towards the end, that second to last round where he finds 2 kills. There was a lot of gaps in that mid defense that MIBR were able to find.
And when Cortesia was able to find those timeouts, it was, or those timings rather, on towards that A side, it was also thanks to another big round from MIBR, a thrifty round where they worked towards that street into a post plant. There was good stalls coming out here from LEVIATAN, but Noswar popped out on the Sheriff. That actually broke the economy of LEVIATAN to allow here MIBR to secure at least that 12th round. Then you have 3 chances to close out, and they did it right away. So that was actually some pivotal moments where it's so interesting to see that in Valorant, it's just like one small thing could really change the outcome of that game, no matter how good your players look.
For sure. And I think one thing that MIBR have to, or sorry, rather LEVIATAN have to be aware of is that when MIBR are winning these pistol rounds, they're going for true FPX buys, right? So they're going two pistols plus 3 rifles, so that round 3, it's not a real bonus. They're fighting you with rifles, so it really can allow them to snowball early rounds.
Yeah, and of course, great game plan for sure. Now we're going to be looking forward to Split. And the last time we saw MIBR on this map, we were treated to Artsin's amazing raise. So I'm looking forward to that here. But, you know, actually something I did want to ask, though, is about just like how these series have been playing out. Because, fellas, this has been a very wacky game. Games started off very lopsided, and then out of nowhere, it's like, oh, it's just flipping. What do you think is going on here?
I mean, it's just teams being able to play in their comfort and finding their footing as soon as everything went right, at least for the side of LEVIATAN, and then also going into the map pick for MIBR, well, you saw how they're able to just understand what their game plan was if they had to play the comeback. The most interesting for me, though, is talking about that Split map, because we get to a point where both of these teams didn't get to show too much of their games. It was a 13-6 for LEVIATAN against Furia, then it was a 13-3 here against EG for MIBR. And then you have a double duelist versus a single duelist with Demon 1 back onto a raise. I want to know what LEVIATAN's game plan is to try to stop them.
Yeah, I think they're going to have to be really aware of those split hits, whether it's, you know, one player going up the ramps, the raise double satcheling over towards your rafters, over on the A side of the map, pinch hits into mid as well. It's going to be mid control that LEVIATAN need to regain after they got punished there on Pearl. Split, it is critical.
That's right. Elimination on the line, folks. Map 3 is up next. Whoever wins this moves on, and the losers tournament ends here and now. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we return, plenty more action. We'll see you soon.
Oops, sorry, Joe. I was muted the whole time. I finally worked out why you guys were saying that you agree with me. Honestly, I was like, yeah, that makes sense that you agree with me, because I thought my take was pretty good. Ascent, Vice, yeah. Vice might get played quite a bit. I think Teo on that map is good as well. Teo kind of works with the deadlock pretty well as well. A lot of disgusting kill setups. Yeah, the Vice is kind of strong for side hits as well.
You invested in the story.
Wanted to see if they actually like changed the map at all though.
We've got the double duelist comp that MIBR debuted. Well, debuted.
Chamber?
Yesterday.
Yeah, I love a chamber, but Ascent, I'm not sure.
And Artsine looked
better than
great
Split, I
on
guess,
that
but
raise as well. He had so many impactful kills with the shotguns.
yeah, but when you
right?
guys
I
whipping
mean,
up the
it
chamber.
was just crazy the stuff that he was doing and the space that he was creating for Ospas on the attacking side to kind of close out that game against EG. And for the side of
What happens to the
Leviathan,
teams that don't make
you have to
Bangkok?
keep your head into this.
They get
We've
2 extra
seen
weeks to
how
practice,
overwhelming
basically.
MIBR can be on this map, and I'm really wondering this time around if Cortesia will get punished in that mid area where we saw him get so much value.
Okay, solo duelist.
Yeah, I think part of the question is, I mean,
in the tank
again,
sky.
this was what, 24 hours ago?
Yeah.
How much prep?
How much can you change?
They got a good comp against double duelists though.
Haven't slept, haven't been able to do much other than watch this film.
Yeah.
And again, there it is. It's that double duelist
Misgifted
comp
subs
out.
again.
Yeah, and I think if you're on the side
Chema
of
Yuki.
Leviathan, I mean, the best way to deal
What's
with
going
this is
on,
to
dude?
run a
Thank you
site
so
from
much,
your
man.
own,
Appreciate
right?
the 10 gifted.
You have these trick plays that can catch off a lot of these
Why do you
duelists.
always,
Yes, keep in mind
why
the
do you
raise
always
game
gift
can break
when
a
I
lot
go
of that,
away?
But you can get
You
really
keep trying to sneak
creative
them in.
with a lot of the positioning of this
It's a lot
utility
that
to
you
make
do
sure
as
it
well. It's
still
10
gets
gifted.
value,
That's
and you
crazy.
have more info
Thank you
than
so
the other
much,
side.
dude.
So a lot of the success we saw
I
MIBR
appreciate that. He
have
likes the chair. No, the chair is
specifically on
honestly the chair
defensive
is getting
side,
me a
which we'll
lot
get
of
to in the
gifted.
second half,
It's incredible.
was aggressive plays.
Probably more than when I'm
But
actually on camera as
Leviatan's
well.
comp is
So
built around that.
maybe
It's
that's
built
the
to
play.
outplay that.
Kamiyuki, I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that, dude.
comp was
Hopefully
built
people
to
thanked
outplay
you as
that.
well
Roster
and
was
spam
built
the
to win
Oilers slug.
championships. This
Okay,
was
Lev
not where
on
they
defense,
imagined they'd find
MIBR on
themselves
attack, and we're going fast over
at
towards
this point
middle.
in the tournament,
And
but
hopefully it's
lo
a
and behold, that's where we are, and that's
Oh.
already an opener for our team. You talked
hopefully it's
about
enough
how good he looked
distraction
yesterday.
that they can just exec over
Again,
towards A, and Tex has
He
to
just
kill
gets on the
2.
raise and he just does some crazy things.
Trap
One.
covering a little bit. Tex is going to have to deal with a whole lot more than just that. He finds a second, feels a little bit of pressure out from Noswer, who's weak. He's buying a lot
Dude.
of time here, and he's getting a kill.
He did great.
But Artsine
Demon
trading
1?
back.
Oh my goodness, I thought he was
Demon
going
1
to
weak.
head fast
Spike's
tank
not
the
in hand
nade on that.
currently.
And
clutch, though,
that
for
is
this
some
squad.
He's
lovely
found a timing.
timing.
He's found some space. The
Ooh.
smoke goes down. He's been found too. King left in 1v1. The paranoia out. The classic doesn't even get a chance to
Really,
fire
really
off.
nice. This
That's
one
3
was
for the Rays and
close
the pistol
though.
for MIBR.
3-2.
When it's Rays,
3-2
Artsine
on
will
the pistol.
deliver. A 3K on the pistol round, picking up right where he left off yesterday. And already, the momentum in favor. Tex, he does such a good job of anchoring these sites. He did so much work. The back and forth dance, stuck in elbow, but it's just not enough. The sheer force that this double duelist composition has.
Dude,
So much to
they're
deal
all
with.
giving it. 2 out of 5
They're
standing.
going to have to solve these on the fly. You talked about how the
We
defense
got
was kind
a
of built.
shorty.
the
That's
composition was
it.
built to
They're
deal
allowed.
with stuff like this,
They're
but
allowed
they
1
have the
death. They
tools.
heavy
Sure.
invest.
But the rotations need to be a little bit better.
Oh.
And what is that? Some nice shots from Cortesia, and that'll draw another player here. So the pack in B main, they don't really have to do anything. Cortesia can just walk his way all the way through. He has all that A site for free, and that's the callback. I mean, Com's stuck A ramp alone with just a shorty. Even if he hears the footsteps walking through water,
At best,
they're
he
not
gets-
going to go up there.
Yeah, at best he gets 2.
Oh, but wait. They do want to go through vent. He could. Yeah, he could pick off 1 maybe. You might be onto something.
Hey, you're talking best case scenario though.
Hey, he's playing the perfect spot, but he gets caught with his knife out. That's just tough.
Looks like it's gonna be clean. They can throw odds in the
I think there
spike,
was
so they
much
do,
advantage
and
in
he is
space
gonna
that
be 1 away.
Cortesia was able to garner
So you would
for
want to
MIBR
see Odson go meet up with
Yeah, a lot of
Cortesia
it
and
rode
then
on
trade
Tom being able
guns,
to
and then
pull off
Odson can.
a miracle, right? A
Um,
magic trick, and
Yeah, those 2 kills solidify the anti-eco for MIBR. He just
Yeah,
becomes a
there we
human
go.
drone at
Trade
that
of the
point.
guns.
now I think part of the conversation we need to have now is what the bonus looks like, because we've seen it happen a few times for both teams throughout this series. You take a look at MIBR; they've got 4 rifles, but more importantly, Artzine's 1 pip from his ult.
Yeah, and he's going to go hunting. He's going to try to find where these players are. He only has a ghost. Keep that in mind. He might not find them, but still.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
pretty sure he's
default
not
on
gonna
this map
find
so
them.
slowly, methodically. Get that orb gathered onto him. Formulate the right plan.
He's legging it. Here he comes.
Start taking a lead into this series.
Here we go.
Get it.
Reyes.
He's really fast on this.
Can't. He was spamming the smoke, got a little tag, but the headshot doesn't
Yeah,
connect.
you got a tag.
So he doesn't have the showstopper quite yet, but it's so easy to grab that B main orb. Maybe you'll see LEVIATAN set up a trap play there. Maybe a little bit of orb denial on that side. It looks like MIBR might be anticipating something of that sort and just all going towards this A site. There is going to be a late lurk from none other than Shenum.
Okay, well, everyone's talking about the orb at the moment.
The 4-1
for sure.
Has been a good recipe of success for MIBR. We saw that on the Pearl map. This is a unique cam. This is
Yeah.
right over that Viper wall. I have
Is
not
this this
seen
on the
yet.
light thing?
You've got to commit so far up to clear it, too. Big out from Demon 1. That's one duelist dealt with. The nade's going to buy a
Oh, the
little bit
nade
of
did
time.
a
Steps
lot of
back into the
damage.
spit, though.
They did
Find
get an
some
orb.
cover.
And with that kill,
Was it worth? Probably
evens
not.
the score between him and Ospas, that head-to-head duel.
Meanwhile, our team did
Okay,
convert
well,
on getting the
let's find out
rocket.
if it was worth.
Com is just on the other side. Is he going to be found?
Comms.
They know he's there, but no.
No value.
No joy.
Oh, boy.
And so now off of this, numbers the way of the defense. MIBR did invest into this. Namely that ult. But Demon 1 with a second.
Last player standing.
No bonus this time around.
Yeah.
Oh, bonus and 2 armor
Flawless
rebuys.
round
That's it.
for
It's very good money for
LEVIATAN,
Lev.
dodging the rocket, getting the first blood onto Ospas. Demon 1, we saw him get going on the raise.
Aspas,
I mean, he had a good.
he could buy an op if he wanted.
On that Jet 2 in the last map. Unfortunately, wasn't able to close it out, but he's really shown a lot of value here for this LEVIATAN roster. He's answered a lot of questions that have been out there on if he's flexible enough to play other duelists.
Okay, no op into this one.
Into the next we go.
Eco for MIBR if they lose.
Lev with a comfortable investment here. I think one of the things we talked about earlier was the middle of the map. And yes, defensively, Cortezia was able to find a lot yesterday. Cobb not finding the same success.
I think he may have just gotten taken out on a jump spot or a jiggle. That was a laser beam of a shot by Ospas in mid. And with that, the entire map opens up.
Yeah, this was nice from
Cortezia, he's gonna
MIBR
have to
though,
relieve some of
because
this pressure
they
in B main, maybe
block
try to
vision.
break some of this Cypher utility,
It
make
creates a
his
lot
presence
of
known.
pressure over towards A, and at the same time
Otherwise,
they
you are gonna
create
be
pressure
running
over
into a
towards
stack.
A.
3 members
In reaction
of
to
LEVIATAN
losing mid, we got
Cortezia
Sky, Dog, we got Flash to secure if they see if they're
Cortezia
here.
dealt with.
And
Yeah, all of a sudden the
Cortezia
map becomes
pushes
smaller
through his
for
own
MIBR.
wall in a 5v4.
They don't really have space anywhere.
All they have is B main. That's why they're re-clearing.
I mean, maybe his
this
wall
middle
wasn't
area.
up and
They're
it was a
gonna go for
50-50
B-split, but if you
duel,
look
but
at the mini-map, King is ready with a paranoia. You have to
Didn't
take
need to
backside
happen.
B to pop flash himself for the B main kills.
There's a paranoia at the
It's
ready
too
that
early,
you mentioned.
But it's way too early, Doug.
It's going to buy some time. Demon 1 trying to get on this aggressive angle. 1 kill found, but traded
still
right
2
back.
people here.
Artsine, how much more can he find? Satcheling forward, but down from hell, they're plucked. Oh, the clip runs dry. He's got to stay alive. Shenum on the reposition, the spike in hand. So uncomfortable. No
That's a
real
horrible
space to commit to
situation.
getting the spike plant down.
Okay, nicely done in the end from Lev. Man, Cortezia didn't need to do this play.
The round out for LEVIATAN. That setup,
didn't need to do
it was
it.
fortified, man. Yeah, the paranoia is really
Didn't
early,
need to
but
do
the pop
anything.
flash from the tank and backside. Oh, disgusting shot from Ospas. Calm. He's gonna be thinking twice before he jiggles that one.
With a phantom, no less.
Yeah, a little bit of wallbang action, but yeah, that setup was almost perfect. The paranoia, it delayed enough for Demon 1 to get a little bit ahead, get 1 kill before getting traded. But in the tank in that backside,
MIBR
that
low
pop
buy
flash,
got
you
the
cannot
triple
predict
stingers
that.
out.
If you're the attacker, Nazor, he gets punished for that. And now the economy is not looking too good for MIBR. It's stingers across the board, seeing if they can get anything done this one way.
No, remember that smoke leaves a gap. Yeah. Artsine getting tagged as soon as he goes
Wait,
forward.
that
Satchel up,
was
getting
sick
ahead of the
by him.
paranoia. And a stinger in his face. The controller is down.
He really is a psychopath on this raise.
Wait, that was so
Calm
sick
from
by
up
him.
in heaven. Only
Has
able
the
to find a
smoke
little
here
bit.
one way, jumps into it, double satchel fast on the floor, and he's
But you're
beating
right,
the
with
flash.
reckless abandon, Artsine
The
continues to
movement
push.
was
Demon 1 trying to
awesome.
do a bit of the same,
How
but
are
Lotus gets the best
does
of
Demon
Nazor.
want to lie? Wait, they might actually retake this. Oh,
Ult now popped.
And he popped the ult. Oh.
1v3. That's going to connect on the
Okay,
one.
MIBR win big with that.
Thrifty round win for MIBR.
2 upgrades of guns, and they got the ult out of them.
The way he takes his timings
Yeah,
with
dude, this
satchels to
pathing
get
was
up
sick,
close and
though.
personal
It was
in your face
so
with that
nice.
stinger. King, he gets caught with utility out. You think the paranoia is going to connect, but even if it does, it doesn't matter.
That is
He's
awesome,
Goomba
man.
stomping you. And the cleanup with the rest of the shots of that stinger. Ooh. Wasn't a headshot, but still. Nice little dandy flick there. And Artsine, he's one orb away
Come
from
get to the judge out and MIBR, decide to go aggro, and maybe it's a similar situation for the ult.
I mean, if this keeps up.
Oh no, okay, he's sending it again. He's feeling it straight into heaven. Oh my god, they have no idea. Holy, did he pop that guy as well? Com did great to get the kill. But that's the round done.
They have to find a way to deal with this aggression.
This
Dude,
Artsine. Yeah,
Artsine
this
looks
tempo is
insane.
And then if it's not him, Ospas is still dashing into sight, getting value of his own. It's already a 2v4. It's been 20 seconds.
You guys got to save.
And they're going for this.
Feeling like they have a shot at this, a competitive round. Waiting for the swing from the other side, and I don't know how much more they can invest into this.
Go save
I don't know
it.
how much more they can keep up this pursuit.
At least give it a little go.
Yeah, it's 4v2. With Shenum getting out of dodge like that.
The double duelist, it's really nice when you have a Raze who's
he's playing it so safe for that
just fearless.
And MIBR doesn't
Odds in, I mean, he won him back-to-back rounds. An eco into the next buy round forces Lev down to an eco, kind of.
I mean, you're gonna have to buy.
You're gonna save guns, they might be right, but
save as much as you can.
how many rounds do Lev need? Double duelist, but their comp's good against double duelist. You would expect like a 7-5 on attack here, really, with these comps.
That's very impressive with a team full of rookies, Doug.
I think part of the question
I would say
that LEVIATAN have to answer right now is how do they stop an unstoppable
It's still a
object?
nice, comp from Lev.
He's supposed to be the guy.
There's only so much he can do on one site, though, right? And if they continue to guess the right way or find out where the Cypher is and then hit elsewhere.
Yeah.
That is a tough problem to solve.
You just left playing retake
Bucky,
simulator for the rest of the
Judge.
half.
Right? And again, this is
The
elimination.
thing that's going to be a little bit wild is Lev is going to have a full buy next round, and they're going to go up against so many ults.
It's do or die right now.
We might even get the Sky ult into this.
Keep in mind, MIBR have never bested LEVIATAN.
Oh, that nade's going to hurt.
Yeah,
He swings ahead of it. 21
14
HP, makes that
HP.
14.
Okay, they do group up, and Lev have a lot of people here.
Talk so much
And we get
about
into a
the
pretty
head-to-head
good
between
pause
Ospas
with the Bucky.
and Demon 1. But now we have to factor
And honestly,
in
once they see
Artsine.
Tex in heaven, they might not think the Bucky is here. And the call to go back and explore map control really is going to save them, I feel
Dog's
like.
actually going to flash up towards Tex. And instantly, both teams going to
Whoa.
rotate out.
They
This is
dog,
very
no
smart
one
calling
followed
from
it
Osborne
up.
because, Yep, on the previous map of Pearl, every time they showed utility, they went the other way.
That's awesome.
When they saw the stack, this time, doubling back. These are the mind games that evolve during a
Do a
match.
Bucky for com though, like this is
Starting
doable.
to dump out some utility. Artsine
Oh my
Satchel
goodness.
is forward.
He got stunned. He got stunned by the trip. Nice trade.
More, but again, the spam from Cortesia instantly drops it. And so with the goo gone off the screen, MIBR pushing forward.
Spike planted.
Tex on a solo mission. Got the Sky not
Oof.
far off. That's
Jordan
one kill
Heaven's
found.
important as well.
More to connect though, and
Not a
it's
good
all gonna be
plant.
Tex.
Does
He's
have
got two on
Astra
round. Can he
suck.
connect on the third?
Oh, it's a little late.
See the gravity will
Oh,
come
it's
through. Not able
close
to
though.
get it
End
to
up being
Had to take a
perfect.
step back. Cam cleared 54 HP. This game of cat and mouse on the tap. Tex on the swing. And
Very
no!
nice, dude.
Again,
Very nice.
It's MIBR who are navigating these one-on-one situations and coming out on top.
Yeah, it's pretty much the opposite of what was going on Pearl.
Legacies are born in matches like this, Doug. And Shenum has had so many clutches in this series alone.
Com did,
He's
Com
really
did
made
great
a name
though.
for himself here on the North American stage. MIBR looking to break the mold.
3 rounds up. 3 ults to play with. Noswell flirting with the fourth.
And yeah, I was gonna say they went away from
You hear the
Ekas
blades
as
used
well.
at the beginning of the round. By who else but Aspas? We've been talking a lot about his counterpart, and for good reason. But thrust into a position to make a play here. Com's just been bullied off of this angle, man.
He's just been getting ran at no matter where he is. I mean, he got a lot of
Yeah,
work
but
done with the Bucky on
it's a little bit
the
rough here.
A-side hold, but
Dude, it makes you
LEVR
appreciate
being
like what
methodical now.
Zalsis was doing last year. Like Zalsis would solo hold mid with Viper and make it look relatively easy. Com, he's been tasked the same thing and he's having a rough time. He had a good start, like he had a good couple of rounds, but now he's just getting bullied a little bit. Like Lev must be tempted to call a timeout and punish middle.
This is a massive round for Leviathan if they want to have a chance in this map.
You are divided. 30 seconds left.
Cosmic Divide invested. You see the paranoia. Dropped.
And Flash is good. Artsin's so
satcheling
dead.
forward. Artsin there. Again, a little bit too trigger happy here.
Just an absolute madman.
But they've got to speed up on this. The blades now blunted. And there's no way through. Nazar's got 10 seconds left. He's got the cabbages out. He's going to try to swing his way out to join it. He's got to take this fight on to Demon 1, but there's not going to be enough time, I don't believe.
Yeah, I think he's got it. Is he not?
No way. Shot. Now a 1v2. What can Texas do?
It's a lucky one.
They'll take care of that.
Once he got the plant, I was kind of feeling it. It was really close.
It looked like he had a chance right there. Tex just too sharp right now. We said he was the man that needed to step up. Not allowing that 2v1.
Dude, I would love someone from Lev to call that they need to fight middle. And they give up so much space, and the tank had an absolute shot on this.
A fighting chance back into this map. Because if they had lost that round, their economy would have been broken. MIBR would be sitting at 7 rounds potentially.
Oof.
Dude, whatever. That's a 0.06.
Yeah.
Ridiculous things we've been witnessing today here.
Is this the molly for
Right now,
spawn
looks
run
like
out?
it's going to be a lot of B pressure, a full B hit. We finally saw Artsin get punished on those
Then,
double satchel entries.
yeah,
King taking him out that
Skydog
time.
middle.
King only with a bulldog.
Yeah, I think this call is good
no, it
because
does
I would be
connect.
expecting Lev to be fighting
Artsin feeling a whole lot
heavy
of pressure,
middle
but
as
the
well.
spam through, connecting.
Yeah, would have taken out Ospas too.
He tried.
King's got to kill 2. 1.
King's bulldog.
Okay, what a rough
Dealing
retake
a little
now.
bit of damage,
Cozier's probably
a
ulting.
little bit of work.
Do you invest the Viper's Pit here if you're Cortesia? I feel like you should. He gets taken out.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
gonna
why
pick
did you not
the shot
Viper
at it
early
now.
here?
2v2, Shenum committing to the plant. Texas in a really good spot. The nade's going to help off the swing,
Oh, the
though.
nade kind of messed up a
He's
little
gonna
bit,
try
but he
to play
pushed
around
forward
this,
thinking it
and
was a
there's
good
not
nade.
lot of room.
he
against
thought the
Tex.
nade was behind him or something, or like on default.
A 1v1.
He
How
messed up
does
the nade,
Noswell
but still
play
got the
this?
kill.
Trying to get out, trying to stay
Oh,
alive. And
Tex is
Tex
still
saves
good
the
for
day
it.
for Lev.
How many times is he going to bail
Yeah,
Leviathan
it's true.
out?
He's just clutching non-stomp.
But at this point, he's Mr. Reliable. He keeps on giving for Lev. So many clutch moments, so many 1v1s won. And now Cortesia left thinking maybe he should have invested that Viper's Pit to secure that
Oh,
round.
he for sure should have ulted. Why every time is it in slow-mo?
Nice work.
A timeout called, wisely so. The first from either side.
And of course, in map 3 fashion on split, it's a banger.
That is what they say. All bangers end on split.
Yeah, it's definitely what you say. That's for sure.
No
You got
Aaron
me
with the
saying it
prime.
now.
Thank you
I
so
mean,
much,
it's
dude.
just
Appreciate
right
the
so
prime
many
usage.
times. Yeah, it is.
Thank you for the support, mate.
Such a good map. It's this back and forth chess game. MIBR, they were winning a lot.
I would
of
be
rounds with
so
brute
surprised
force.
if Lev don't
Tex,
heavy fight
the
middle
one we
here.
said needed to step up. He's been doing just that. That's his role in this composition when you're playing against the double duelist. And okay, maybe it's not on the actual entries of the site, but when he's left alone, to be able to clutch up like that in 2 of the most impactful rounds.
Yeah, okay.
When it comes to economy, when it comes to advantage.
Might work out right for MIBR.
That's where you've seen his progression as a player.
I mean, he's kept them in this thing. He's answered the call.
Solely, and he's going to have to deal with this overwhelming...
Yeah, we got scatter nade to hit over towards site. Kind of gives you a heads up that they're coming here. We got double trip on site and a tank.
The last 3 times out. This will not be any different. The defense holding up just fine. Stalwart in their approach. Stalwart in their stand.
Clean round from the tank.
A 1v1 again, it's Tex.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
This time taking out
That was probably his easiest one so far.
The other person on MIBR that has been
But Shannon
winning
did pretty
every
good to make
single
this into a 1v1.
Artscene is now getting punished. And you would think after the timeout from Fraud, maybe there's a mix of a game plan, maybe a better way to pad in, to enable Artscene to start getting a lot of those kills again. But the Nat setup...
Hey, Cian, you're cooking.
Yeah, the Nat setup was cooking right there. And so was Tex.
Lots of ults here. One of them popped. A flash to create a little bit of space. And he connects the fadeaway onto Com.
But King with the swift trade.
Big Joel on site.
Buy a lot of time.
I mean, King just has to
space.
kind of
He's
get
kept
one.
them at arm's length.
Oi,
Waiting
nice
for the
shot.
smoke to dissipate, and now
Oi,
the bullets
nice
erupt, and
shots.
they all go the way of MIBR. Cortezia holding the line. Pit put down. Is this a save?
Artist said that 60% of coaches in the scenes.
So
Artist said that
every
60%
single
of
time.
coaches in the
so
scene are
many rifles
frauds.
getting out of the
Which,
hands of each one another.
what's your take on this?
That even with
I
LEVIATAN stringing
don't
a
think it's
couple
as
rounds
high as
together off of heroics
60%,
from
but
Tex.
it's probably a
The
sizable
economy is
percent
just so
that maybe
damned
aren't
and
like
doomed. Demon 1
up to scratch.
looking for any type of exit. Maybe you can get that showstopper online for the next round. But MIBR, I thought they were just running their heads into a wall.
They have been the last couple of rounds.
But it worked. Finally, it
Is
worked.
15% more reasonable? Yeah, like 15-20%. I would say that's more
A
reasonable.
lot of footsteps here. He's going to take a peek, but I mean, if you drop here, that's a rifle gone.
I would go above
That's a rifle gone, but an
15%.
ult gained.
Yeah, that is true. Could be a wise trade-off. I will say, I don't think I've seen Demon 1 have that much impact with the Raze ultimates. Maybe
The problem with his, the problem with him though, is that he's had like, Doom Bros is one of the best. So, and then he had me, and I put in a lot of hours. Even if you think I'm not good at coaching, like I put in a lot of hours. So
little things like that can
he's a
really
little bit,
take your team over the edge.
he got a little bit jaded, maybe.
And so again, look at the
He got a
economy
little
for
bit
LEVIATAN. You got a
fortunate.
Judge, you got a Bucky, but you did exchange those for the ult of Demon 1. He's currently playing across the middle of the map, so he's not going to get any action early.
You do wonder, though, if that light armor is going to come back to bite him in the butt, because it's so easy to pluck him out of the sky. I mean, he's not even going to be in the sky. He has no satchels, and while that was all happening in the tank, he gets taken out by the signature outlaw buy.
You know, and for how fast these last couple of rounds have gone, how decisive MIBR have been, this is where they slow things down.
Reactive push over towards middle, and that is the Razor.
Finally, that
There's still 2 on A site. It is doable.
again, a lot
Com has a
falling
judge.
on the
It's
back of
less
Tex in this
doable.
moment.
You might get the spiker though.
Delivered, but our team is inevitable. King left
Dude,
it
they got. I mean,
1v4.
7-5. We managed to call it right relatively early on.
The
It's
gamble
both
to go
teams
for
should
the
be
ult for Demon
happy
1
with
just
this.
doesn't pay off.
Yeah, you walk down mid with it as well, not even having a chance to use it on a potential retake. All things considered, LEVIATAN, off of the back of Tex in this half, I think they've done a great job of making it close. So yeah, Ospas will secure the round win. It will be a 7-5 lead for MIBR. But for LEVIATAN, I think you weathered a lot of chaos very well.
I think the concerning thing is we start to think about the next half is that yesterday, MIBR won the
such a good
majority of the
entry.
rounds on defense.
Yeah, I will say though, a lot of those rounds were shown. So
when did I coach artists? Like first 4 or 5 months of the game.
Their attacking side, like they did on Lotus.
We have a good record, man. We never lost a best of 3.
We'll see how it plays
We
out.
played
We're
like
gonna take a break in the second half, and the
something to them,
decider of
maybe.
split on the other side.
Ice paper hands, yeah. Let me mute this before I get owned. Josh is a really good coach. Odds in on Rays, he's great. He's great, and honestly, with how he's been playing here, can just do this whole judge for the first 5 rounds or so. You didn't know I coached that team? Oh, dude, it was like 4 years ago. I don't blame you. Is this defensive side or attacking side? Depends on the comps on this one. They have double duelists, so like 7-6 is like normally average.
I think you can break down the nuance, you can break down the utility, but I think the reality is for our team, he shoots good. And he's been shooting way better than Lev have that entire half.
It's just so insane seeing how flexible a player like this can be and being able to go on the duelist role and just really turn it up. Yeah. He started it off on the pistol round, coming out mid, taking a head-to-head 1v1, winning it, going back, getting a 3K in the round, and we've seen him dominate yesterday with the judge on this defensive side, jumping on heads like he was on that attacking side with the shorty. It's something that you have to be very careful about if you're Leviathan. You have to be ready for something like that. And
we have 5 sheriffs?
I just don't know how you can prepare for that.
Yeah, I've ever seen 5 sheriffs.
You're gonna have to figure it out. I don't mean to be ominous,
3-2 at the moment for
our team
pistols.
dropped 18 kills on their defensive half yesterday.
Yeah.
18!
And he already has 15. He's on track to get a 30 bomb.
Scout destroyed.
In such a high-stakes moment.
A lot of presence towards A. The attack wins it out. The spike's not in hand. The rotation's not really.
Couple of low HPs. It's still relatively even.
Yeah, but with that shot, statement made. B might be on lockdown.
Oh my God, it's timing.
He's hearing everything, but they knew where he was.
Yeah, just
Wise
stay
turn,
alive.
realizing the middle of the map was a weak point. Try to shore that up. But now I think you've got 50 seconds left in the round. You have a couple of options. You know that Aspas is B, or at least that's where you saw him last.
Smoke over towards B.
Smoke in the
but
wall go up.
Aspas, I thought Aspas was gonna go in front of it to get the info.
The numbers advantage though, so I like this approach.
Yeah, as we can see, it's looking like B split, but they do have 2 here.
Right now, and you can kind of sneak in, weasel up.
They're kind of not even considering heaven. Yeah.
The element of surprise.
Yeah, you almost don't want to use utility in the spot.
He's turning the flash.
Oh, that was nice. Flash went deep and he just swung.
Shenum is in a really good spot, but he's got 12 HP.
And of course he gets the kill.
Cyclo.
I mean, a bullet between his eyes. Forget about the
15
HP,
HP, 40 HP. Someone's got a plant.
10 seconds left.
Waiting for the swing.
Oh, oh.
There's not going to be enough.
Dude, imagine he actually done it like to the stairs off of the site.
Cortesia's not able to
Okay,
stand.
nicely handles.
Going the way of Lev.
Every single map we got a 1-1 pistol.
They played that about as well as you could possibly ask for.
Yeah, I love the approach that they did after they got those 2 entries on A. And Demon won the supporting cast with King right there. It was a little bit of a 1-2 punch in that A main area. Yeah, nice shot, but just looking away for a little bit too long was Aspas in that very moment. So pistol for pistol right now. Leviathan, they have a chance
The suck doesn't cancel the plant, not if it's still like in the zone.
Maybe get Demon 1 a little bit closer to a showstopper.
Zones like this. If the Astra Suck was here,
of course,
it would have, but it was still in the area.
Hard scene on this map. He's gonna have some type of shotgun in his hand.
Dude, MIBR love an overbuy in their eco round.
We've alluded
There's
to
gonna
it a
be
couple times,
three light armors again.
Because of where he is right now. Cortesia found so much success across the middle of the
He
map
just gets
yesterday.
out of there. Where's Artsin with his Bucky? Over towards A. In reaction to losing middle, MIBR take
trying to make sure that he's
B
scared
main.
of playing, and these spots where he was punishing EG most frequently.
They managed to shove him off the angle, send him back towards heaven.
Yeah, and with that info, they go and stack over towards A. And as we can see, the call from Lev is to go head over towards A. I'm interested to see if like Com walks over towards B early and he calls him back. No, he's not even going to do it. Oh, dude, they might get ecoed here.
Could change things, and he's just going to fall back.
Odds in on site. He's got a wall to play with and a Bucky.
Yeah.
There is enough time for Lev to go heaven here, and it might save them.
He's going to have to spot him out here.
Oh boy.
He's got a nade too. There's the flash, there's the satchels. They were
Big
ready
flash.
for it. Instantly looking that way.
30 seconds left.
They have a little bit of space to play around now. Cortezia still getting one. That's insane.
Okay, handled it well.
Man, I'm
But I was worried
for
there.
LEVIATAN if they approach mid again.
The thing is, it was going to require a whole lot more than just one.
Yeah, for sure.
So Lev get the spike down, MIBR. The round left in Shenam's hands.
Yeah, without those good satchels from Demon 1, RT never gets booped off of that line. Like if you watched his POV, he couldn't really get his crosshair settled because of that little entry pathing from Demon 1. So
I think the flash helped tremendously too.
The 1-1 pistols, yeah.
Makes you
on every single map.
quite a bit. But LEVIATAN, they will secure this with 3 potential rifles. And they're sitting pretty healthy. Demon 1 wasn't really able to get anything going to get closer to that showstopper, but that's okay because we've seen on this specific map some crazy highlights with him with the Guardian. I mean, you remember that clip in B Heaven.
Yeah, he's good with it.
Yeah, he's so precise.
There's that flash and swing out off the satchels.
You just see Tank just run him down with a bulldog.
I mean, he knew what his job was.
But that one satchel just off-puts your crosshair. The Bucky, he didn't really move it at all.
Tied at 7-7. Hey, it's been we've talked about it. It's been heavily documented. Our team was insane on MIBR's attacking side.
He played insane. It was mental.
Goes for the judge.
Demand to replicate that success here.
Yeah, they end up having quite a few heavy armors in comparison to what I thought. But 3-2, that nade's good, stops him from heading over towards site, and the Omen flash was committed, so they didn't get anything out of the Omen flash on this. Yeah, that judge did. Oh boy, big Joe. Nice shot, what? That's so fast.
But it doesn't seem like he's going to get a shot at this.
I mean, we saw this so much, though. The 1-for-1 trades for MIBR's defense, but they still converted almost every single round.
Not this again.
Do they check it again?
They know he's here.
Are they disciplined enough to
Yeah,
check
no,
again?
they were super aware.
They checked him.
And they get the heal back as well.
Lived in that moment. And remember,
Com's taking a lot of space.
Com has weaseled his way all the way up.
Yeah, they should pretty much just wait for Com to play.
Secure this round win with a kill onto Aspas.
22 HP, they get their own heal back now.
Yeah, but look at the calling from LEVIATAN. King, off of all that pressure, understands that there's probably a heavy lean. They might have thought a rotation was coming through.
The prep, yeah, he literally fast like 6 rounds yesterday, he judged.
What utility are they going to have for the retake? Nazar has a flash.
Yeah, judge more than judge Bucky more than he did normal gun for sure.
You've got Demon 1 up there. He's got to be able to hold the line. He's the key to the success here. Oh, they TP'd up. King has joined him. They're all up here.
They all fight early. Good plan for Heaven.
Trying to stand shoulder to shoulder. Duelist dealt with. And Aspas disposed of. Shenam snappy onto it.
Yeah, and he can smoke the spike for his mate. Smoke goes out.
Off the flash, off the swing. They've got to be able to win this space up in Heaven.
Better to stay alive now.
Back on his own, that very well might be it. Nazar's trying to stick it to half. That's 3/4 of the way. He's got to hit the swing.
He's played it so well. I tell you what, Lev should still be pretty happy with the amount of damage done, even though they're going to feel gutted. They could have won this. Could have and should have.
I have ever seen in the
server. He played great now. Shots were nice. Smoke was obviously nice.
The thing that could stop a full defusal of the spike. That head-to-head kill against King as well. He's unbelievable.
We keep getting the replay of this, the judge getting wrecked. He sticks with it though.
He's turning out
the judge is back.
Quite the superstar for this MIBR roster. And he bailed him out this time.
early flash into the face of Tex, who has an outlaw this round. Oh, that's a lot mid. RT getting a lot of info. The dogs in the
They know the judge is there and they know it's heaven.
Did hear the judge as well trying to break that Sky Dog. They're so worried about his positioning. He might get spammed in this spot too.
They're trying to get up over it. Again, no success for the shotgun.
Or he commits.
They've been forcing their way through this mid.
This happened yesterday when he gets naded on the right. He always commits. Actually happened twice yesterday.
Now rotating away.
I remember being surprised at that last time.
While Tex was just holding on to that A space, seeing if anybody pushed up. It's only Osboss on the other end here. But if you look at the minimap, MIBR now doubling up.
Okay, comes down to Aspas to win Jules, and he's got to kill 2.
They're pinging back towards screens.
So worried about Vent.
I mean, as his seconds tick away, Nazar's filling in on that space to flash out. Aspas close, dashes away.
He did great.
Roomba chasing him down. You don't have time to flip the map here.
Oh boy, check right, please, check right. Oh my god, the weirdest thing, he just walked into his crosshair. Oh no, he didn't even check right. He was so short, all went sight.
Oh, and you hate to see it, Nazar. Not clearing his corner, so convinced everybody was sitting in sight.
He had an absolute freebie.
And he's going to be beating himself up for that one. He's having a rough map, Doug. 2 and 12.
Damn.
Side's yelling was good on the attacking side, but maybe a little bit of nerves setting in.
One enemy remaining.
Tex.
It looks so ridiculous from that POV.
So focused on screens. And he still gets 2.
Light buy for MIBR. A Guardian, a Bucky.
Yeah, this is nice. They know that Aspas is going to go for an orb on this one. Just free person punish as soon as he taps it. Omen, Flash, Molly.
They're going to try to dance mid again.
The Bucky, yeah, the Bucky's out. This time he's A-Heaven.
Side, it's been very slow. Waiting for MIBR to do any type of aggression.
And so they know Cortese is there, and they know he's got a Guardian. That dog got a lot of info, and off of that, it seems like they want to go B.
King is calling a great game right now.
Dog clears middle. They might be able to get into B site here. Oh, yeah, smoke's here. They're done for.
For MIBR to turn attention towards B, and now the smoke has gone up. The rocket's been popped, and if we get to that point in the round, Aspas has blades.
Clean Lev can keep this. Get a good plant for B main.
Rotate over.
He pops him. He wants to go
maybe
for
Demon
it.
1 is going a bit too aggro against what you would imagine would be a eco.
They've scaled up towards
At least
spawn.
they've done it together.
This is a lot for Shenum, and he can't hold him. They're not going to get a shot at this. Yeah, they got the blades, but it's a flawless round for Lev. They take the lead back.
Job well done. Another anti-eco in the books.
Okay, Outs puts the judge away. We got
LEVIATAN are aware
Op out
of
for
the money that
Aspas.
Aspas was sitting
Dude,
on.
everyone's got light armor and there's an outlaw in play.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
And I don't think the approach is going to be anything different. I think. Yeah! I love his reactions. I don't think that you're going to see a change of pace from LEVIATAN. I think they're going to try to sniff out this operator, formulate a plan around it. Tex, he's still sitting on that outlaw. And he could win the head-to-head.
Instant Viper over towards middle.
Aspas walking
Dude, Tex could really win this round.
On that light armor.
Jaws, thank you so much. Thank you. Man, I don't even know what that one's for, to be honest, Jaws. I know, might have got something right.
Forget just Aspas. Everybody on MIBR have light
Talon,
armor.
maybe?
So even
The Talon?
in this back B side, he needs to be careful. He's making a lot of noise jump spotting. If Tex peeks
Or
and gets that
G2 last
insta-kill,
night? Yeah, I don't know. Jaws, thank you so much either way.
could open up this defense.
I've lost track as well. You could honestly just get away with not doing anything.
Aspas is on the other side.
But I still appreciate you.
Flash gonna connect. And now a question for King. Do you swing into this? Former teammates here. What a freeze.
Okay, big fake, and it's fine to leave the spike here because whoever has success and whoever gets space, they can omen ult and pick up the spike if need be.
That being said, all the space they haven't was gathered. Aspas
Yeah, nice go for Aspas. Do they bail on the A or do they keep going?
Well to play around the wall as long as they did.
Yeah, they bail on the A and they go back with a 2-person holdover towards B. And if Kong gets this kill, they might rotate off. Yeah, they do. Artsin's gotta...
Artsin's spamming into the smoke, the flash in his face, the satchel's out.
Gotta do that.
A brutal shot out from Artsin.
14 seconds, they might just have to
13 seconds
cancel.
left. The spike still hasn't made its way.
They might just have to cancel. I'm not sure they can even plant.
They're gonna have to force this, and I don't think they can.
Nice shot. Oh, he didn't even get it. I'm pretty sure it was on. I think Xander just beat him to it.
They guessed incorrectly. They thought the operator was posted
Sure,
on that
at
close
least they only
B
put
line.
Seekers
That's why you
into
saw
it.
the orb go up. That's why you saw the dog. And King, taking all that A ramp space, was not ready for that deep, deep off angle from Aspas. What a good job from the star duelist, one of Brazil's finest, to reposition all the way far back and allow somebody to walk into his crosshair. It's just a free kill at that point.
I think for as quiet as Artsin has become, as he's been trying to force the judge.
Any weapon you would abuse for climbing ranks in ranked? Yeah, you just use a judge and Odin until you get to like Immortal.
He dodged the flash.
I'm pretty confident you can judge only on defense on most maps, and you would get to Immortal pretty easy. Odin's pretty legit as well.
Big kill out from him.
And Doug, this timeout is almost certainly about how you're going to deal with the
Bucky's pretty underrated.
Of MIBR. How are you
Stinger's good if
maneuver around the
you
map?
can work out to use it. But
Aspas at A. How are you going to fish out for this information? You might need to start using aggressive cams towards one side. Sky utility on
please
the other.
don't encourage that, dude. You got it. It's the game. Got to
Start
accept it.
Gaining information. Deduct where
Judge on
Aspas could be
Abyss.
with that operator.
Yeah, Abyss is pretty hard. Over towards
Don't
A,
wanna
maybe in
get
the smoke.
first
That's
blooded by
about it.
this. It's a huge win condition for MIBR, and it also opens up the opportunity for Artscene to start closing out some of these rounds.
One away from his ult. Currently A. Meanwhile,
But what
the
if you get
op-train
ISO ulted on defense? I mean, if you've perfected the tech, you have a chance. That's all I'm
Flash
saying.
confirming there's no one up on the aggro angle ramps. And that's where Aspas is headed. Both duelists towards A.
It's not high. It's not a high chance, but you still got a chance.
This is going to be a matter of timing because the info that they get from clearing out A ramps from the dog should queue for the rotate back B. And that's where LEV
Yeah,
are.
this is nice. Dog goes in, they set one up over towards A, and they're going to get the 4-pass and rotate it. Literally on the B side as they hit Omen ult committed over towards back of sight. You should have heard it.
He's fully sticking it. Meanwhile, Demon 1 not able to find his way out. King backside.
Damn, nicely done. And this literally all came down to Nozwa. Yeah, it was all down to the dog. Sky Dog was so perfect over towards A, the info with the 4-pass on stack. And then he got like double his kills, right? I think.
To allow all the B anchors to focus on their crosshairs, get ready for that site execute. And that's one we've seen so many times. That's a playbook that's all the way back from last year. What? And you see the importance of what that round is for MIBR.
Hello, Zelv, mate. How we doing?
That's the man that is usually calm, composed, collected. He is
You were
out
sick,
of his
right?
chair
You still sick
now.
or not?
Up in the hands of Aspas and that knee not connecting.
That was close. Forced them down to an eco, but I mean, I say it's an eco. They still get 3 guns. Same thing over towards A, and no one was here from MIBR to even hear. Sorry, no one was here from LEV to hear like why there was a 4-person stack. So they just do the dog again, and they set 1 person up. This time it's Hudson, and he has all.
This off angle, beautiful if you're MIBR, because they don't. I mean, what do they use to clear this out?
Yeah, but he could get overwhelmed in this moment. A ping.
He knows he's there, right? I guess. Yeah.
Suspicious.
Not even suspicious. He's 100% committed.
Yeah, he'll get traded out if he goes
Just
for
the
it.
stinger.
Ooh.
Oh,
A whiff.
buzzing right by his ear. And now an acceleration across the middle of the map. Flash traded. Cortesia again asked to deliver for MIBR.
One bullet.
Finds his one onto Demon 1.
Needs to get out of there. Everyone gets a hill.
And now they can reset off the round.
Yeah, and they could pivot over towards A, but if they make a lot of sound, this ult is
They're
getting
the ones who
popped.
have to make the play. The paranoia out towards B, but they're ahead of it. Not buying. Not taking the bait. Nozwer's in a really good spot, and yeah, he's had a rough map, but
Shot.
he can secure this here. On to Tex, and now more A. Artine has
Feels like
his
the best
rockets, and he's
outcome
going
for
on
LEV
back
here
A.
is to
2
get the
satchels
ult out of
invested.
him. Yeah.
now the Rockets pop, 10 seconds left. It's a matter of time. How much more can you delay? How much more can you deny? King's trying to do his best, but he can't get it down.
This is it for Lev.
MIBR get to 11.
Setting the pace, setting the tempo, and they can feel it. They're popping off. They're getting out of their seats.
I think Cortezia continues to establish himself on mid.
And you know who else has awoken in the server? It's Nosworth. He was the only one that wasn't stepping up to the plate mechanically on this last map. They can feel it. They know this game is theirs. This would be the first time
Okay, no one can buy next.
MIBR would have
Up
taken
over
out
towards
Leviathan
middle.
ever.
Cage is out towards A. Up high, back for the attack.
So Demon 1 did a boombot towards B main, and then they did the smoke lineup over towards B to create pressure B. Then they're going to 5-pass and group and hit. And they might dodge the Sky Dog. All of this might work pretty well. It's kind of all down to Aspas to own this.
Rely on. Good utility here.
Diligent, but Aspas is going to have a shot to do it again. Prox's dash, but the spit, the smoke, everything is keeping him back. As it expires, he's going to have another
Com
shot
can
at
get
this.
close spawn and
Com
all.
has his ult.
Oh, and
He's
after you
playing on the
retake this
site, now
one,
dropped.
they're going to fast take A ramp,
And MIBR,
but
it seems like they're gonna try to
as long as
re-clear
King
ramp.
doesn't overstep,
They have to.
it should be
the
done.
only way in. King is so far back, though. I mean, the timing on this is everything.
King just doesn't need to do anything.
Flash not connecting on anyone. King's
Yeah, he's played it great, as long as he doesn't tunnel vision.
But do you swing on a second? Do you clear another one? No! It's again disaster for Leviathan! Common Demon 1 have to hold them back on his own. And forget about numbers. You need magic. Can Com play around his pit? Artine has already gotten the defuse 3/4 of the way.
Okay,
And MIBR gets a series
gotta imagine
point.
that's it.
The former champions just can't get the job done here. Overwhelmed by the tempo MIBR set in the first half. Now when they get the ball rolling on the defensive side.
Rough here. Yeah, King just has to stay alive.
Nosworth online.
But I don't think they feel comfy on site. I don't know. They should do.
Leviathan, they're crumbling.
MIBR are at the doorstep of their greatest performance in the partnership era. A top 4 with Bangkok still up in play, still up for grabs. But they often say the last step is the hardest. Can you put
Every
Leviathan
single
away?
person can get one shot from
Can
Outlaw.
you deal a devastating death blow? A roster that was built to compete for championships.
Nice
Artine on the
shot.
swing, Tech's overwhelming them, and now the neural theft.
It's a free site.
Com is going to be on this late lurk. And they know where Aspas is. They're going to try to accelerate off this, but remember, there's more than just Aspas here. It's been powered by committee for MIBR. The satchel through, Demon 1 up close and personal, the Guardian finding its mark. And now the dog off the swing. The need for 3v5, or the map continues.
Still a little bit scary just because
Money's in a great spot
of the
here for
Outlaw,
MIBR.
but
Com is on the lurk. If you're Leviathan, you're going to want to get Demon 1 to get one step closer to this ult, so you maybe have it in the next round.
they've been
But
on
you've
top of
gotta
this
survive
comlat.
here first.
They're on
And
top
they've
of
got
it the whole
huddled
time.
in. Even if they win this round, the money's going to be really bad for Leviathan.
Yeah, and the call came in to do damage to the
Save as many
recon.
of these as they can. That could be the
Here we
difference
go.
maker.
Nice shot.
That's one rifle down.
I
Traded
mean,
back
he's
though.
got 2 here.
They carry 2. But they've
Okay.
got nowhere to go. This fight is going to be
Boy,
huge.
everyone.
Both out. Yes, Leviathan win
That's
the
a
round.
lot of light armors again. Does he go for the Outlaw?
Cost.
What an important, impactful decision to be made from MIBR. The economy for Leviathan, as you said, it's completely broken. With all those kills, yeah, they win the round. Yeah, they give themselves a fighting chance. But they have worse weaponry in this round than the last.
Okay, he was going to go with the op. He goes for the Outlaw. And there's 3 people he can one-shot. And they do that thing over towards A again where they're setting him up. And honestly, he can just hold this for a little bit. And they're going to rotate. And they only use 1 Sky Flash.
This is
Big nade from Otsin.
They're fully committing onto this, and again, the
Dude, what a nade.
traded 1 for 1.
Astrosok was sick
Both
as
raises off
well.
the board.
Do they expect the
Now
luck
a
in middle?
4v4. Look at how far back Shenum is here. Tex has a chance to make a really big play. There's a lot of noise being made, and he's buying his time. He's playing it perfectly.
Oh my goodness.
Spotted. He slipped the net, but now
Incredible
he knows
timing.
Aspas drops him. 3 members left on either side. As the spike ticks away, King gets another. They're going to be able to convert off of this. Barring heroics from the 2 that remain. Can Shenum do it
Respect
on
on
his own?
site,
No.
held it down. The tank did great, to be honest with you.
One
They had
to bring it to
they
OT.
had an Astra ult, so maybe they
Leviathan
could have
have
like
dug deep.
chilled Astra ult at B main, or just like
about it,
beyond
Dre.
the spike.
The last step is often the
I
hardest
think that
one
would
to
have been the
make.
play, but they all kind of committed.
So, yeah, you've got Lev on the ropes.
They kind of committed a little bit too early before they made like an actual plan, right?
But closing it out, that's a
Whoever
different
the
story.
tank killed fast, he really overheated, to be honest.
Final timeout of regulation.
In case you didn't have enough suspense.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go ahead and take a break and think through what's going on here. We've talked about the stakes a couple of times, but it's worth hitting because this is the last round of
Also,
regulation. MIBR
yeah, that's rough from
win
your
this.
IGL. He's got to make
They
a plan
pass
there.
Leviathan. A
Or
top
at least
4
the Astra
finish,
has to be
still
like,
in
I
the
have
fight for
ult,
Bangkok.
to just be like, you can...
And the tone, the
we
identity
got something
around this
good for the
organization
retake, yeah.
changes. From bottom feeders to competing on the international stage would be huge. And I think on the other side of the stage, you've got to look at Leviathan, a roster that was built to compete. You signed Demon 1, intending to take the place of Aspas, and yeah, that's much easier said than done.
Boy,
But
look at the ults though. They're one away from Ray's ult as well.
this is where you find out what you're made of.
And it looks like it's just going to be
It's just gonna be a straight up A hit, and we're gonna have the
Aspas
op
with the
goes to the
operator. He
angle.
needs to hit this shot.
Yeah, dude, he might even get a double or something
He
on
needs
this
to
one.
be the leader.
Let's see. It's
Not
probably
just
gonna be a
out of the server
lineup.
this time. He's got to get the job done inside of it.
It's going to be fast. They've got the camera.
Camera spots him though. Yeah, camera spots him. No one's dueling that. Oh my god. That is a big dog stun.
Signs of life for Leviathan, but
Nozwa got to trade through the smoke.
they're fully investing into this. Hard scene settling the shots.
Big
Got a
ult.
rocket of his own from on high.
Dude, the trades are crazy.
Found a 2v2 as there's a brief moment of respite.
Shezify, thank you so much for the
committing
prime, mate. Appreciate that.
Onto
Thank
the
you,
side
thank
of
you.
Second guess, and now dropped.
He has
Silence
5 Astra stars.
across the map. Guessing on where either team can be.
Ow.
Kong's gotta play this
how,
up
did,
close.
how did he not help anyone out?
With the newest addition to the roster, the European import side by side, the gravity well, you know the swing is inevitable, and attack's there to hold the line. Shenum's been clutch, but a 1v2 clutch, that's a big ask. And
6
6
bullets.
left, 2 targets to find. A reload. Ballsy to go astral form there. He's gonna get spammed through a tap. Can he find it?
Okay,
No!
3 chances
Regulation, not enough.
for MIBR.
We're going to overtime.
And they're all done.
What a punish on the Aspas. All that utility
Yeah,
was just
Aspas
too
got
much. He got
wrecked there.
completely overwhelmed.
The camera into Skydog, no one gave him a
And
peek.
that's something that you don't see. Aspas. He's the one that makes the clutch moments. He's the one that finds the opening to close out maps for his team. This time he had the knives online. He had an op in his hands, and he got nothing done.
Let's go. Come on.
It's tried, but it is true. Pressure makes diamonds.
Straight up A hit.
Yet to be decided who's going to be shining.
Whoa.
Fast from MIBR towards A.
Okay, but they hear the camera, so they know there's
reset
kill trips on site
of the
most likely. So
situation.
they'll probably do scatter nades,
I'm
send
getting
it.
a little bit of info. But MIBR not fully pouncing off of this. Now they're dropping the Astra Stars A. There is no second plan.
Whoa.
There is no plan B.
Oh
There's no
my
lane
god,
plan.
look at
There's
that. He's
just
been
Artine.
incredible on attack though.
Cracks the site wide open.
Just keeps getting fast kills. Yeah, we get the plant on
he
this
gets the
one as well, and
showstopper
good luck retaking this one.
Calm announcement of the payload. And now, top.
Yeah, you just gotta respect this.
Lit. Time pod.
He maybe did a bit
bit
too early.
than I expected.
Yeah.
This Paranoia is going to get a lot of value. A lot of members hit here. Ospas, he gets caught out once again.
Even one, striking when the moment is right. But again, MIBR holding the line. It's all on to Kama. 1v3. Make that 2. Time short. 67 HP.
Very, very
It's not
nice.
happening.
Okay, another go at it.
Does it again, and MIBR find themselves
This was a nice
one
exec
step
though.
away once more.
Dude, I think it's so much
It's so
distance off the
impressive
satchels.
to be able to switch after that grueling defense that you had to go through. What a
It's
play.
really nice
How
pathing.
slow you had to approach the rounds, the retakes against Leviathan, and then to be able to explode on a dime like that. Art Scene, he's a real master on this raise, Doug. And that was such a clutch
Odds
entry
in here.
on
The
that
judge.
man right
Dude,
there,
if he bought a judge
who was
now, I'd
so
be in
good
for
on
it.
the
I'm not gonna
defensive
lie.
side for Leviathan.
And he goes to the same pose every time he's
Getting
been
involved
on.
in the conversation.
I would actually be in for it because you wouldn't think he'd buy it in overtime.
This is a great moment. You're in the lead. You take a timeout. You can reinforce everything that you need to do if you're fraud in this moment.
Yeah, I think here, if you're MIBR, you're going, yeah, how do we set up Aspas? You imagine he's going to be running the glass cannon up. And if you're Leviathan, given how proficient it was and how prevalent it was on their defensive side, you've got to know what's coming.
And for Aspas, so far, he's been getting punished on taking these aggressive angles with the operator.
Ever got winning loud or crew?
Maybe just looking to fall back on a more passive line.
Can't even remember who I said
Allow the
earlier.
fight to come to him.
Loud's been more
But
consistent.
you've also got 2 swords here. Because even if Aspas doesn't find value with the op, our team's dropped 24.
I think I said Loud because of the anti that they
Oh,
did
it's gonna
against
be fast
EG.
towards A?
That gives
And
me hope
Aspas
that
is
they
here.
could do something similar against
Glass
crew.
cannon op.
This is what happened last time, though.
Again, the
Yeah,
opportunity.
but this time he's going over towards heaven, so
Remember how
the
Aspas
Sky
was
Dog's
punished
still
here,
gonna
you're
get
right.
him.
But it's a different line. It's a different angle. He was low. Now, peeking and connecting.
Peaked
Calm
early
down.
though.
More to be found, though. You see the smoke going back sight. The defense taking a step back.
Boy, what a shot that one is.
And Aspas does it again. Slowly being picked apart. Hopes and dreams starting to dash. And quickly becoming nightmare. Again, 3 remaining for Lev. And a weapon change for Aspas.
He picks up the rifle because he has the dash to send it in. It's a good nade. It's a really good nade. Yeah.
It's only
No,
Tex
the
attack
Aspas
now.
might have made enough space on that one
Pressure from heaven, pressure
to make
from
sure the
main.
trade was good.
Again, corners closing in.
Very nice from MIBR.
Fall. Made in Brazil.
It was a banger game in the
thriving
end.
North America. Their best performance in the partnership.
We always
era.
get sick ones on split for the third
MIBR
map.
advance.
Dude, odds in on attack was insane, by the way. Defense he kind of got owned a little bit because they knew about the judge antics, but
With an interview of Fraud, he said, this roster wasn't his plan A, it wasn't his plan B, it wasn't even C, it was D. As soon as Aspas became available, they dropped everything for him, molded a team around him, and he took up such a big role. He's not just a star duelist anymore. He's not just Brazil's finest. He's a leader to a younger generation that put on such an amazing performance in this series.
in map 3 split. And then, Chad, they play the winner of the next game, right?
In Naswar, you gotta think, man, when he was sitting at the sidelines watching Aspas, who was supposed to be his duo for that year, it's gotta feel good beating Leviathan, the team that he was supposed to do it with.
I mean, both of them. It's a big win for both
they've made top 4, and
Aspas
you gotta
and
talk about how they've
as
gotten
well.
here. Right, a grueling lower bracket run, but the job's not done. The job is far from done.
Top 4 secured, Doug, for the first time.
Top 4, and that's champs points as well.
Is so impactful on this raise.
That's
He's
at least 1 champ
honestly
point.
such an impressive player.
Secured.
The fact that he could play the initiator
It might matter.
and switch it up
And they mean more this year because there's 2 slots for the champ points.
But Aspas, yeah, he fumbled a couple times and a lot of those closing rounds in regulation, but that second overtime, or that overtime, man. Those 2 operator kills, you just felt it.
He was the finisher.
That 1 point's gonna matter. It might.
He always is.
You see it one more time. An outrageous performance. We talked about how it was likely they were going to invest the glass cannon op, and I mean, they hit it. And they hit it at just the right time.
And he hit both shots.
Yep. Plenty to be excited for MIBR. Again, this was a roster that was built to change the tides. That was built to be able to compete. When you got Aspas, you've got Nasra, and then you have Ardzine, there's a lot to be excited about. And I think we learned a lot about this team today. They got rinsed by 100 Thieves. Let's not sugarcoat it. They did not look good at the beginning of the year, and we thought, oh, it's just going to be more of the same for these guys.
They also got rinsed on the first map of the series on Lotus. But to bring it back and just in a grueling fashion on that second map, getting ecoed time and time, and then having this type of performance, winning in overtime. That's so much experience now under the belt for this squad.
We've got to say goodbye to Leviathan here. An early exit, I think earlier than anyone would have anticipated. Again, this was a roster that was built to win, and they find themselves taking a quick trip into the offseason. We're going to send it down to Elizabeth on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Nasra.
I mean, are they just stacked for
Thank you
MIBR on
so
this
much,
map?
gentlemen. We end a map in OT because how else would we do it? And it's Nasra from MIBR, the man that led your team.
Yeah, they are.
And you and I were just talking. You were a little down on yourself because you weren't really getting that many kills towards the end of the map. But Nasra, let's be very, very clear. You led your team. You made the calls to get here and to get past the OT. But talk to me about the energy, like you were saying before.
Yeah, I think that last map was about energy. I was doing like a good performance in the last map, but also our team is doing the IGO.
Yeah.
So we are like together making some calls for the team, and I think in the split it was really hard to play in defense for me. I feel a little bit, but for sure the last rounds we could find what we need to do to win the game.
I mean, absolutely. And I want to talk about kind of the Aspas moment, obviously.
Yeah, he destroyed
you
nice
take it away.
Thank
Talk about Aspas.
Aspas is the best of the world. You know, like for me, he's the best player of the world, and he always show it. Like every game that he plays, he's always doing good calls, and he's very chill, you know, in the game. So he gives a lot of confidence for the team. So what we need to do when we are like closing one side of the map and everything. So yeah.
Simple as that. He's the best player in the world. Chill guy. Something I want to ask you about is we were talking a little bit before this as well, and you said there was a lot going into today, right? A lot of prep, a lot of work, and this has been a grueling lower bracket run for MIBR thus far. Talk to me about that prep for today.
I think like we prepared like each game. Like when we are facing a new team, we are studying them. We know what we need to do to win, but at the same time is what the tournament starts now, you know, like it's every game, every day you have a new opponent. So yeah, we're gonna wait the next match.
Next match, and
the next match is
KRU or Loud. Who do you think it's gonna be?
I think like Loud. I think it's gonna be Loud. I feel like they're playing better for now, but you know, KRU is a team that he can always, you know, come back. So yeah,
they're scrappy, they're sneaky.
Yeah, it's very good.
Everyone give for Nasra one more time, everyone. It's an astounding performance from MIBR and yourself. We're gonna take a break, but you know what match is next. It is Loud versus KRU Visa.
Okay, chat. I will be back in a little bit. This was a good game though. This was a good game.
I've got a bunch of different mice.
When you find the one, you know it's the one.
저는 이게 제일 좋은 것 같아요.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect?
누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me.
It's by me.
It's Pulsar by you.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
O drone não viu o Cauãzinho.
Meu Deus, o Cassidy não sabia! O Cauãzinho fechou todo mundo!
Bueno, siento que el primer partido que tuvimos contra Lotus no veníamos muy preparados, no veníamos con semanas seguidas de entrenamiento, pero después de ese partido siento que mejoramos mucho, siento que trabajamos demasiado también en nuestros errores, en encontrar el camino que tenemos que tener para poder jugar el partido.
No more sound cues and Shy! Goodness me, that's monstrous! He does not care, man!
Eu acho que, de modo geral, sempre tem aquela rivalidade por eles já ganharem bastante dos times brasileiros de modo geral. Eles também me eliminaram na época da Fúria no LCQ. Então acho que as linhas ou as estrelas do mundo aí vão se encontrar novamente. Claro que hoje em dia os dois times são muito mais preparados, são muito mais dinâmicos, então acredito que vai ser um jogo igual do primeiro split, um jogo difícil, vai ser definido ali quem tiver melhor.
Welcome back, everyone, to day 9 of VCT America's Kickoff and our final match of the week. It's Brazil versus LATAM. Once again, it's Loud versus Kruvisa. GB here alongside Vansili and Ender, and you heard Digis in there in that video leading into this saying it's like fate. Cruz had the number of Brazilian teams in the past. This is an opportunity for Loud maybe to shock us all.
I mean, they already proved it once before going into the upper bracket, so this is a nice little rematch, though. But what I like, at least from Cruz's side, is that we did see a little bit of a resurgency from that team by defeating Energy yesterday.
Yeah, that was an absolutely wild series of games, going the 30 maps right. Crew getting down and dirty towards the end with a few insane performances from Shy consistently towards the end of that fight.
It really was incredible to watch, and we're loving everything we're seeing from Crew. Can they keep that momentum going? But before we get into this matchup, we want to break down some plays, figure out what's going on. And
Okay, I got you.
No, actually, no, Ender, we got Brennan's sideshow here to play a new game. It's called Surprise Telestrator. Nothing can go wrong. All right, Brennan, take it away.
Okay, so here's how it's going to work. The Surprise Telestrator, I'm going to run a clip here, or we pulled a clip. I don't know what it is. Josh doesn't know what it is. And Josh, you're going to blindfold yourself right now. You're going to put these headphones on
Oh, that's
right
so
now.
cute.
I'm going to telestrate it.
Can we get
He's going to try and figure out what I was trying to show afterwards. He's going to try and telestrate it himself. We're going to see how well our brains are interlinked. Now, we're actually not going to do that at all, by the way, because he can't hear a thing, he can't see a thing. Instead, I've been trolling Josh consistently the past few weeks when we've been co-streaming. I've been showing him over and over and over again. Now, I don't know how we're going to show this. Is the clip built in here? I'm not too sure, but here's some context.
I was busy screenshotting the poll.
Where's the poll? I
don't see a screenshot.
Pulling up on the score line of BBL. This pistol round could propel them towards the finish line and buy a third map for the series. For BBL, they're hoping it's the exact opposite of that. They want to fight the...
Two separate, different things. What is this? Bren's Blue Sky post? If this is a Martha Stewart cow...
So I've been getting his ass.
Knew exactly what he was doing. This knew exactly what he was doing when he tweeted this, didn't he? He knows that people are gonna use it, link it constantly, and the views are gonna go through the roof. This son of...
So there's the context for you all. I've been getting his ass. He doesn't have a clue. He does not have a clue. And now, we're going to pretend like I've done it. And we're going to pull the clip up again. And I'm going to tap him on the shoulder. Okay. Here's the clip.
Huh?
It's like you've emerged from the darkness.
Oh.
Here's a clip.
Welcome, Sideshow.
Go ham. Let's swap sides.
Crew versus NRG. Yeah, you cast this game yesterday, so you should remember this.
Pistol round.
Crew versus
Pistol
NRG.
round.
Yeah, you casted it. I didn't cast this game.
Yes, you did.
Fraudulent imposter.
It was a bald man with a mustache.
So this was round 13. This was the pistol round, and what we're taking a look at here is Crew doing a little bit of their short control. Sorry, that's showers. I don't even cast this game. Showers. I know what you've done. The Stewart cow on the broadcast like this, man. I thought this was a serious establishment.
No, we got your ass.
I thought this was professional. I can't even telestrate the cow.
You can't telestrate over it.
I can't even draw on the cow.
We're going to cast now, too.
What letter is that? Sideshow, what letter is that?
That's an L.
That's an L.
And what is that on the screen?
This is an L.
No. What is that on the screen there, Josh?
That's a cow.
And what do you get when you put them together?
L cow. I don't know.
You got Martha Stewart cow. Anyway.
You dumbass.
That was the whole segment. That was it. That was the whole segment. That was literally it.
Absolutely worth it in every conceivable way. Go cast your damn game. All right, guys. That was awesome. Let's go ahead and get into our next matchup.
He's still walking out stunned.
Because I think he is shocked that we all as a unit coordinated this.
That is true.
And made it happen. It's all day, by the way.
We take valuable time from our story meetings.
Yeah, we hung out all day. He had no idea. It was the best thing ever. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on, though. Let's talk about our next matchup. We got Loud. Now, this is a team that truly has defied expectations this year because this is a squad that really came into this year, Ender, and no one was giving them the time.
Everyone expected them to be the worst Brazilian team here in Americas, and now they are looking like the best one, right? Like, they've come out of the gate absolutely firing. Digizin is on top of the world, and yes, they lost to Sentinels just a moment ago, but they pushed Sentinels the distance. A full 3 maps from them with a really impressive first map in that series, too. This team could do a lot more damage than people were thinking.
The second series was when we started taking double takes into like, okay, wait, hold on. This is something real, because also against Crew, it wasn't a close game. They looked really good as a unit, and Digizine always at the helm at that as well.
Yeah.
And now it's going into this game with this rematch. They also still have a chance to face off against their Brazilian compadres going to the next round potentially.
Oh yeah, and of course there is all that history there as well between, you know, the teams playing against each other, the region as well.
Yeah.
But you know what? Look, guys, I mean, we owe Loud an apology. We were not familiar
with their game. So you know what? What we decided to do is make an apology form. We made an apology form, everyone, because we totally just bailed on Loud. So here we go. Dude. Here we go. I'm gonna just, what is it?
Vansili.
There you go. GB, right there on this side.
Yeah, no, I was a DGZ's doubter, for sure.
Today.
February 2nd. Oh,
I also put too much faith in Sonic and Les.
Yeah.
I miss Ospas.
Yeah. I was not a DGZ doubter, so I will not check that.
I'm familiar with SDK's game.
Did I have NA bias?
I only have one, which is NA bias.
I wouldn't say that I was biased. I think I was just wrong.
I'm signing here for NA bias.
Did I miss Aspas and Green? Sí, claro.
Yeah.
Too much faith in Sadak and Les? También. Was not familiar with SDK's game? Sí se puede. Then I'm not a
hold
DGZ doubter.
Je ne croyais pas en DGZ. OK. J'ai trop mis d'espoir en Sadak et Les. OK. Japanese?
What do you have? What do you have on your phone there? You weren't familiar with...
We'll understand.
Hey, look at that. What's crazy is that you can actually speak Japanese better than I can speak Spanish, and you definitely can speak French better than I can speak Spanish. So that is the sad reality of my life. All right, folks. Well, look, let's just go ahead and say it, right? We owe them an apology, and we also have to acknowledge that Pencada is, in fact, him. This guy has been playing great, and on top of that, he has been this anchor for the team, for the Loud organization for such a long time, and I would imagine that expertise comes with some confidence.
100%, that's the main thing, anchor for the team, but even anchor in the server. Christy was mentioning before that, you know, he's going to be an unstoppable force going into this one as well. I mean, even when they pushed Sentinels to the limit, and he still put great numbers onto that, and impressive numbers on the defensive side as well as an anchor player.
Yeah, specifically, I was looking at the first map that they were able to win when Pancada's on the Omen over on Lotus, and that guy was up 5-0 in first kills, and that's a map where you are unusually challenged, I think, as a smokes player, because oftentimes on the Omen, you're the one actually taking a lot of those first contacts because you've got the verticality to play over towards Rubble. You're playing off of your one-ways on C as well. So I think it's very important on a map like that. You've got a guy that can frag like he does.
And important to stay alive on a map like Lotus, because that paranoia, if you're not running more util, then that is going to be one of the most important pieces for the retake. So again, a phenomenal player for this roster.
Yeah, Pencada has just always been an individual that whenever you see him there, you're like, he's got to be good for one, got to be good for two, right? And now I feel like we're seeing him evolve even further.
He's good for three.
Yeah, he's good for three. 4. I mean, yeah. Which is
or dare I say, 5.
No way. Good God, man, are you crazy?
I don't know.
Right,
6?
now you're off the goop.
I mean,
all right, let's send it over to Elizabeth and hear from DGZ.
DGZ, this is a rematch between Loud and Crew in the upper. Well, shake my hand. You can shake my hand. You're good. In the upper. Well, this is the rematch between Loud and Crew in the upper bracket. And now Crew look significantly better than they did last time. Do they post more of a threat than last time to you guys?
Eu acho que vai ser uma partida interessante. Como você disse, é uma revanche. Os caras estão querendo ganhar e perdeu tá fora. Mas aquilo que eu falei antes, eu não me importo com eles. A gente está bem preparado. E o que vier para eles é bala. É isso.
No, he said he's ready for it. It's going to be a very interesting match. Of course, that sounds like a comeback for them, but you know, I don't really care about it. I'm just prepared to give them a bullet.
Best of luck. Yeah, I like it. I like this necklace too. This is nice. This is
prepared to give them a bullet. And on top of that, I want to take that chain. I think I'd rock the hell out of that, personally.
I missed the best segment. What happened?
Got it. Okay.
All right, let's relax there, okay? This guy, it clearly gets paid too much. All right, well, you know, look, DGZ, right? He was talking about this, right? He wants to, you know, he's confident. He's going to pull a bullet in the head. He's ready to go. So if this is the case, right, I'm assuming you're going to really be leaning on DGZ in this.
Yeah, no, I think that he is absolutely shocked, and primarily with the operator. Look at that, 50% of rounds on defense. He's rocking the op, and it's because DGG, or rather Loud, are winning these early rounds. They're making sure he has enough money to purchase that op in round 3 or round 4, and he's been absolutely crushing with that in his hands.
To be honest, give him anything, because again, I think if you witnessed that matchup yesterday, he was also able to play with a rifle on top of that. Not yesterday, but over in general. Going into the playstyle of DGZ, yes, there's going to be a lot of importance in the operator kills, as you could see that he leads seeds on the board. But if the economy stays low and there is still a game plan to shut down Digizine on the operator, boy, is he still efficient on the rifle.
Yeah, that was the thing that we were talking about yesterday. Like, hey, how good is this guy going to be with
back?
that particular item in his hands? Yeah, turns out it's fine. He's
perfectly
fine.
I still do think, though,
that was the thing that we were talking about yesterday. Like, hey, how good is this guy going to be with that particular item in his hands? Yeah, turns out it's fine. He's perfectly okay.
I still do think, though, that if you look at the amount that he is playing with the op,
exactly. I don't know how we're going to show this. I don't know what it is.
Keep that momentum going. But before we get into this matchup, we want to break down some plays, figure out what's going on.
I got you.
No, actually, no, Ender, we got Brennan's sideshow here to play a new game. It's called Surprise Telestrator. Nothing can go wrong. All right, Brennan, take it away.
Okay, so here's how it's going to work. The Surprise Telestrator, I'm going to run a clip here, or we pull the clip. I don't know what it is. Josh doesn't know what it is. And Josh, you're going to blindfold yourself right now. You're going to put these headphones on.
Oh, that's
right
so
now.
cute.
I'm going to telestrate it.
Can we get
He's going to try and figure out what I was trying to show afterwards. He's going to try and telestrate it himself. We're going to see how well our brains are interlinked. Now, we're actually not going to do that at all, by the way, because he can't hear a thing, he can't see a thing. Instead, I've been trolling Josh consistently the past few weeks when we've been co-streaming. I've been showing him over and over and over again. Now, I don't know how we're going to show this. Is the clip built in here? I'm not too sure, but here's some context.
I was busy screenshotting the poll.
Where's the poll? I don't see a screenshot.
Up on the score line of BBL, this pistol round could propel them towards the finish line and buy a third map for the series. For BBL, they're hoping it's the exact opposite of that. They want to fight the...
Two separate, different things. What is this? Bren's Blue Sky post? If this is a Martha Stewart cow... Oh!
So I've been getting his ass.
Knew exactly what he was doing. Oh, this... Knew exactly what he was doing when he tweeted this, didn't he? He knows that people are going to use it, link it constantly, and the views are going to go through the roof. Oh, this son of...
So there's the context for you all. I've been getting his ass. He doesn't have a clue. He does not have a clue. And now, we're going to pretend like I've done it, and we're going to pull the clip up again, and I'm going to tap him on the shoulder. Okay. Here's the clip.
Huh?
Yeah. It's like you've emerged from the darkness.
Oh.
Here's a clip.
Welcome, Sideshow.
Go ham. Let's swap sides. Swap sides.
Crew versus NRG.
Yeah, you passed this game yesterday, so you should remember this.
Pistol round.
Crew versus
Pistol
NRG.
round.
Yeah, you
casted it.
I didn't cast this game.
Yes, you did.
Fraudulent imposter.
It was a bald man with a mustache.
So this was round 13. This was the pistol round. And what we're taking a look at here is Crew doing a little bit of their short control. Sorry, that's showers. I don't even cast this game. Showers. I know when you don't. The Stewart cow on the broadcast like this, man. I thought this was a serious establishment.
No, we got your ass.
I thought this was professional. I can't even telestrate the cow.
You can't telestrate over.
I can't even draw on the cow.
We've got a cast now, too.
What letter is that? Sideshow, what letter is that?
That's an L.
That's an L.
And what is that on the screen?
This is an L.
No. What is that on the screen there, Josh?
That's a cow.
And what do you get when you put them together?
L cow. I don't know.
You got Martha Stewart cow. Anyway.
You dumbass.
That was the whole segment. That was it. That was it. That was the whole segment. That was literally it. That was literally it.
That's really good. Absolutely worth it in every conceivable way. Go cast your damn game.
That was good.
And then he just ended up this, I think right here on Bind. He came out with a 4K towards the end to even get the map and series points.
The America's broadcast is becoming more and more like Black Chat. Honestly, I'm in for it.
Continues to stay aggressive despite the record that he starts with to just continue with the game plan.
Pretty
and
much just owning Sideshow every single time.
Keep pushing, and
that's what it feels like. Every time they can own him, they'll try and own him.
Genuinely, the movements he was making on sites to play around smokes, to play around tube over on B especially, sometimes sneaking up under window. Like, this guy is a rat. You've got to actually put so much focus into clearing him away.
Broadcast now, still not a chance.
Tear you up.
Yeah, it's going to be a tall task no matter how you slice it, folks. A great game is
I mean,
on
that was
the
probably the
horizon.
best segment
Crew
so far,
versus
but
Louds. Let's go to the
everything
stage
else is the
and bring
TikTok
out our
games.
teams.
Riot Games Arena, cerramos la semana con un lower bracket que tiene mística porque están ellos. ¡Que se escuche para Crew Visa!
Ursa. This is
Okay,
the
what crew do we
Cinderella
get?
story that, well, it's the forever
Crew
Cinderella
looks
story.
kind of unreal.
Cinderella, they've made every single.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in general.
But they always start a little bit slow.
Good
Winning
point, good
today would start heating them up because this team is going to have to go all the way through the lower bracket if they want to represent Americas in Bangkok.
I just also feel that yes, they're always
Did you
able to make
miss much in the LEV MIBR? It was a really
much
close
like
game,
Masters,
to be
so it's
honest.
nice
Yeah.
that their turnaround starts very early in the
Club map
season.
was
at
pretty
kickoff,
fun.
A lower bracket run, and a rematch match is actually great.
Nunca duvide deles. Faz o L, muito barulho.
Who's winning this match? I don't know, you tell me.
The last time Loud faced off against Crew right here at Kickoff. It was one of our earlier matches on the 18th of January. 2-0 count for Loud. And when you look at the games themselves, it really split was the only opportunity that they had to try and come back and win that game. Loud were in the driver's seat for honestly, the entire time throughout that first series.
Yeah, and look, you know, you might see them walking out with 5 players and a coach, but there's a 7th coming into play here today, and that is Dujuzin's bullet he has prepared for Crew.
The bullet is in the house. It's in the impact zone. Yes, no, it's going to be certainly fascinating to see if Dijuzin and Kesnet in their head-to-head duelist matchup, how many times they're going to get one over on each other with those first kills, first deaths.
To be honest, I still think looking at this game today, it's so hard to predict. I think if
Fine,
it was again, going back to
Lotus.
the upper bracket, I would have given it to Loud.
So
but
fine
the
with that.
preparation that came out from Adam that he mentioned when they got the map win against the first map win against Energy, they talked about the immense
Crew bind
preparation
pick
that
is
they put into
good.
that.
The thing that's going to be interesting here is if
the
Loud
kill. So
knew the
if
bind
they
was
have
going
the
to get
same type
picked,
of
and then they got that
preparation
demo
going for
on
this
it
game
now.
against Loud, it's going to be a banger.
To me, this map pool is pretty interesting as well. We saw yesterday Crew's bind versus NRG, how
Yeah, but I think
intense that
the-
was, right? With Shy and Adverso
I think NRG
especially,
could have
like
played
something
that
Loud are
better.
going to have to look out for are those aggressive walks Adverso
The Crew
was going
might
for
think
on
that their
defense when he
bind's
was
a little
getting
bit better than
ton
it is
kills.
my
I'll
worry
say, though,
here.
Trial by Fire, they had to go through Madi yesterday.
That is
so
true.
That
That
was
is
tough,
true.
because he was playing aggro
Yeah,
on them.
they still did. They
And
still
talk
did, right?
about a player that Crew
They have
gonna
enough
to
time
get
to
through.
VOD review?
Move on
Oh,
to
for
that
sure.
second map, that's Haven.
A whole night?
That's a map where Dijuzin absolutely farmed Kesnet the last
You
time
can
these
get a
teams
good
faced
amount
off.
done.
I think they just have to go through the whole team on Haven because their attack side for Haven has not been the best at all this tournament. So to still be able to keep that and float that through and almost on paper looks like a freebie here for Loud, I hope that they have a better preparation than that because their defensive side, definitely good.
You know
Definitely
what-
a lot of firepower into that.
You know what shattered my brain, though? I was actually kind of shocked to see Fracture get banned by Crew.
Yeah, both these teams are just
Yeah.
banning Fracture.
Guys,
They
if you're
weren't
playing
really
against a
to
Brazilian team, learn Fracture.
play the game, yeah.
Like, come on. All right, here's the
Vibes, Vibes,
composition.
Sky, Brimstone,
the
same
brims
as
out there
yesterday.
from LZ, as you can see. I like that
Shy
shot
played
with Vice. Good to lock
unbelievable
down
in
those
this map
Yeah,
yesterday.
and again, what he does on the B site, especially his movement around
So
there,
I
is gonna be
don't
something
think that
Loud are
should
gonna
be
have to come
doable
in
again.
with a strong plan to deal with.
Oof,
Similar
they play
things
this
that,
comp.
that Crew are gonna have to fight against. They saw the KO yesterday coming in from NRG, but that deadlock, I think this is Deadlock's best map
Sure.
and has a lot of fun stuff. You can do execing the side with the crouch.
We have not seen a lot of deadlock in this competition. So
Good news
this
is the
gonna be
KO should
quite
be pretty good
fascinating.
against the
Let's go
Vines.
ahead and send it over. Riot Games Arena, make some noise for your casters. It's Bren, Halagib, and Sideshow.
Real Sideshow.
Yeah, I've seen the golden path, and it's LATAM and Brazil in the top 4. At some point, eventually, it's going to be happening. But listen, this is a game between two orgs with a lot of history in Valorant overall.
Tons.
And they're quite even, actually. They're 2-2 over the course of their history, playing against each other, but they got recent history, too. This is a grudge match for, you know, essentially Crew, who got knocked down to the lowers. Their chance to potentially bounce back.
The first time that we saw these two teams clashing, it was a 2-0, and to be honest, I was really disappointed with what I saw from Crew. They looked limp in that game. Yeah. They didn't look like they had a fire lit underneath them. But as we go into this one, the Samsung match start, you can load up fast with Samsung SSDs.
Crew
Let's talk
on
about
defense
Crew getting off to a
and
fast
Loud
start
on attack.
because they need the pistol rounds. That was a big thing for them when they played against NRG. They need to deny pistol rounds from Dijuzin.
And then a knife
take the
over
operator
towards
out of his
long.
hands.
This
Gonna
is
be
something that
especially important
honestly
when Loud is on
NRG
the
wasn't
defense
doing
side.
that much.
Absolutely.
Like insta knife.
Starting off.
I felt like they would just
Beginning here, early
run up
signs of
long
life
with
out
a lot of
towards B long.
util.
Kesnet.
They use the flashes more than they did
Shots
like
rattled across.
util
Vinny's
for
going to be dropped though, and
protocols.
he was alone in the making with that one. So rest of his team over towards A.
I like this
He
pistol
does
from
that
Crew, though.
rotation, shy away, but
They tank it and 3-person just push down. Kostya, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Make that pressure. Expecting Loud to react into A, and they're running into all of this Vice, util, thorns everywhere, wall in showers, and Adverso to take contact in lamps.
Yeah, vitally important that he wins that one out as well, and time being bought. You can see the backside control here for Loud. It's not quite there still. Let's see if they can get a couple of more kills going their way, but Crew are lighting them all up.
We're continuing from where we left off, and Adverso is absolutely sending it. You see his player cam?
Yeah, they got so many good starts to those maps, to those halves. Able to also come up
we'll
with
get a
great
replay of it.
bonus round
He was
ideas,
giving it.
even when they had very light weaponry. I was super impressed with the preparation that Crew had brought to the table. They also came out with specific anti-strats against what they were expecting from NRG. I don't necessarily think this game is going to be as full of anti and reads.
Surely we get the replay. Here we go.
Even despite the fact that this is a rematch game. Oh my God.
They're getting into it.
But it is going to be full of passion and fire. Oh my God, what a way to start.
That beef.
That's literally round 1.
Yeah.
You've not proven
Yeah,
anything.
it's actually just the first round.
Backwards.
That's how much it matters to them. Week 1, we're Loud.
So Knife that goes to Lamps, but from further back. Sorry, Knife that goes to Hookah from further back.
The last time that we saw some of these big names.
I will say that Crew, every time they did this wall, they didn't have anyone behind it. I was pretty sure. They only had one hiding when NRG did the smoke thing. So
it feels like it hasn't been that long ago.
Again, I'm excited to see. Oh, it's good news. I'm excited to see what Loud can do anti-wise.
Brazilian scene.
Except for the EV anti was good.
And it would be
don't like the Mel's direct up jump peak.
Over 2 Masters Bangkok, which is what these teams are playing for.
I wonder if he's going to get punished for that 1 point.
Loud just trying to do a good job of pulling out a util, even getting themselves into the site, but it's one thing to get in there, it's another thing entirely. See if you can win out the round here when you don't have the guns for the job. All in through the back of the site, they haven't cleared out through Lamps yet. It's a danger zone potentially. I've seen these classics do work at times, but yeah, reinforcements arriving rapid onto the scene, the Stimmy at their feet.
The Guardians just getting spammed with the stim package so fast. They only lost, didn't even lose an armor here, it was just a regen armor.
Everybody surviving, as you said, clean sweep, so it's
very nice.
In the making here.
And also, very generous of Shy and Mazzino not to get involved, because they've stacked the ult points over towards some really large ultimates. It's not going to be available for the bonus, but Kesnit, Adverso, those are massive defense side ults. The Showstopper and the Viper's Pit can certainly work your way around later on. I'm expecting the attack sides to really have most of the initiative in these games. Both of these teams happy to brawl on defense as well, though, and fight those early angles. Let's see what Lauda got for us here. They need
okay, they want to go for the deadlock fight over towards B, and at the moment, 2 people are going to tank this.
You're looking at game plan cooked up. There's a grab net up and over the top. You can see.
Yeah, I mean,
have a nade as well to react and reach them. The one connection there, Kesnet. Lucky to be alive there, just backing away. Stimmy at the feet.
Yeah, he's staying back to make sure they can get out of there. We've only got one person that can get 1 shot from the Outlaw. And
on the fight for the ore, but even a bit of spam as
what the hell? Prius is melting.
Long back of the site. Kills exchange.
This is nice from Crew though, by the way. So that they started majority of the rounds over towards B with the Vice, and then Showers and A, making sure they don't find it early. Okay, this would be a chance for Adverso to really give it if he 1v2s this.
Only working with a Spectre in hand.
Good luck getting past this.
Yeah, it might take you a while.
It's a brutal one. It's another layer of it.
He's going to run out of bullets at some point here.
Yeah, you want to... Now what?
They know where he has to come from. Should be all set up for Loud to end up winning this.
I mean, at the same time, he can push elbow here or come back through CT for a cheeky pick.
Wait, dinged him.
First shot. Verso barely saved.
Yeah, I don't think it did much.
Find a missile in the wall. Yeah, just a little bit too much for Adverso to overcome there.
But still, Crew will be happy with the damage done.
Like I said, though,
and Loud at least found out that the Vice wasn't here, so let's see if they change it.
Focused on when watching that game back is that teams in this meta, while you're playing Vice on defense, are actually able to stack B more than they used to be able to in the past. Attacking teams will take B long control and threaten that they could be pivoting through the teleporter at any point and going over to hit A. But if you have the Vice Wall and Showers and Thorns, they actually can't do that quickly.
Yeah.
The defense rotations can beat them to it, despite the fact that they get literally teleported across the map. So we're seeing a lot more defensive stacks.
Yeah, this is similar to what we saw earlier as well. So Crew definitely have a couple of these insta-stim pack, get towards this angle, and then just spam the walk. And basically, when they want an orb over towards Showers, this is definitely what they do. Bowser gets his ult.
One of the most important things with these defense side setups is that you keep it moving, adjusting. He's got it now at the exit of Hookah.
Just to keep Loud guessing, always poking, prodding, trying to see where these setups are. And time seems to become an issue for a lot of these teams now. They'll try and bait out some of the stall util. Smoke in your face just makes it that much harder. Deep Dog in the Showers, Loud know that that portion of it is clear.
decisive has already used his nade, so no opportunity for a grab net nade combo to punish Adverso on these jump peaks.
Snake bite in the hand.
There's the grab net though.
Grab net is good actually. It's going to be ripped.
No way.
Oh my goodness. Exchange of fire. Lucky to be alive and a heal. Just towards the back, Digisine's going to get some help in hand.
Nice heal.
Though, and they're going to call for it. TP.
And he's tucked into the corner, and there's one person here, but they're still going to deal with the wall, right?
Control. Brimald though to deny, and time being played. It is going to be that
Brimald's incredible.
Fight to be taken shy. Can't quite stand his
Yeah, that was nice. Fawns into Brimald as well.
In your face, Digicine left to do the most. Drops down eventually though, 14 seconds remaining, and it's a 2v1 at
Yeah,
that.
and you'd imagine Kezen just cleans this up.
It's
here so early.
Rotating around, trying to isolate these fights, but Digicine unable to
Straight
find
up reset
anything
for
there.
Loud. Money's in the bin, got two people that can buy a right.
Crew, they knew with 30 seconds left, Vice Wall had still not been baited over towards
Yeah,
Hookah. That pivot through the
and-
teleport was never going to work.
No, yeah,
Two
pretty much
players
that.
killed by the
So
Brimald
the Vice changes so much on
Adverso
attack.
is a little
Like
lucky
so
to survive
much
in
on
this
attack.
spot.
Your options are super limited.
But
Like
that
your
play
whole,
off the back of
you
the
have to
orbital
slow
strike
default.
is great.
And
However,
you've got to
it
find this
also
wall.
highlights
Otherwise,
the
stuff
fact
like
that
this
Loud are
happens.
not doing enough really with their attacking default. They need to be finding where that wall is. They need to be creating pressure. They need to know that a pivot like that is going to run them into trouble. Take a look at the economy. Loud in a bit of a spot of bother.
Yeah, they are. This is, like you mentioned, I mean, you're going to see recurring problems, I think, with just time being an issue if Loud don't do a good enough job of trying to pull out the util consistently. Adverso, you know, they try and go for that A play. They've got Thorns at their feet, Snakebite as well.
Okay, Kezen has an outlaw, and he can pop them all again. Does decisive want to use his all into this?
Get up to that.
He might get popped if he doesn't. He should just be going for picks.
Loud. The shoulder peeking out. Digicine's going to be taking contact. Forwards again, that Snakebite becoming a bit of a problem. The grab there, not enough to dissuade it. The Thorns at the feet.
Yeah, the Fawns kill him. Honestly, the molly into Fawns is pretty deadly.
They're getting him in the grab net every time, but the follow-up just isn't there. Loud have got to do better with that.
Not coordinated.
Yeah, but can they set? Like, the only thing they can do is just DGs in, send it like a judge or something.
How do you even get this plant down? You're being pressured from multiple fronts now. Now you're going to be rebounding. Tuyas has to respect it, backing himself away. Get themselves into that post plant just like they want to. Out through the smoke, rattling away. The Sheriff's only the one. Kesnick going to be returning, and that's an ult popped off, but wasted at the end of the day.
Yeah, he's just looking around a little bit. I mean, it's still rounds and rounds.
He would like that showstopper for the next one.
Yeah, if anything, Loud will be happy with this one. It's still really nice over towards short though. The whole Vice Viper combo is really strong. It's so good for locking down areas.
I don't think that's how. Listen, Raze maybe just kind of a bit more of like a scrapyard feel to her explosives, but I don't think people normally build in those kind of switches.
That's true. We're not working in the 1700s with a cannon.
I don't think so. I don't think so. So Loud are now going to have rifles back. Is there a pick going to come down here as well? Adverso's got it.
Yeah,
and we're into the tag timeout. So plenty of opportunity here for Loud to discuss what they want to improve. I think one of the things, you cannot be allowing Adverso to be playing in lamps like that and getting caught by a grab net every time. You know he's jump peeking. So just to rewind a little bit, Loud are not playing a Viper in their composition. So they don't have that wall down lamps. So they can't really go for those lurk plays into lamps. Adverso's going to be
See, I
jump
think
spotting
they,
it and seeing that it's clear.
if they want to
The
do this thing,
punish
they
to
just
that is
need to
catch him
get
in the ground there. Catch
they
him
just
with
need to get a
nade,
shotgun
do
out
some kind of
and just double
blast
satchel
Adverso
the
should be dying if he goes for those kind of jump spots down
the
short. And yet he's
raise
gotten
there.
away with murder so far on their defense side.
It should also just be a timeout to just be like, we need to default more. They should have known that from the get-go.
Sure.
Anything to get rid of it, that first line of defense.
The timing is also just
Like,
not
I feel
quite
like
there.
against
He's
the
actually
Vice,
been
you
able
should
to
always
rip the
just
net
be
off
long,
before these
especially with a
jumps on
KO.
and all of
You're
this
not
discussion
always
about
just
Adverso is
long
probably gonna end up
B
being useless
defaulting.
because I doubt he's gonna be
Knife
playing
through the
short this round.
walls if you can
If I
then
was
get
him,
over
I'd be
towards
taking the pin
lamps.
somewhere else.
You're gonna know
Again,
if
you
the
look at him on
you're
the
gonna
map,
know if
he's
this
over here
wall's
laying down
here,
the wall, so he's not gonna be
or if
too
the
far
wall's
away from
here.
home.
He's alone for now, but only got a shorty in his hands. So, okay, no, someone does buy for him.
What have Loud got coming out of this tag timeout?
A lot of ults.
Do you prefer Vice Deadlock or Vice Viper?
Fight straight up.
I think Vice Deadlock is unreal,
Into this, that is brave.
but I do like the Vice.
Trying to take that one straight up, Melter. Right from the
I
side.
do like the
There,
Vice
stands up, though.
Viper.
Custom at all. Quackawazine just able to get that trade online here. Nasika's popped off. Will give him
The Vice Viper seems a little bit better
that site
on
is cleared out. Reverse onto the flank, though, will
defense.
be spotted by it. Plant online and down and out. Shywood.
But the Vice Deadlock's better on
Couldn't be
attack.
further away from the action right now.
Miles away. Hoping
Okay,
he's
give me
gonna
this
be able
other
to catch
jaw.
and rotate, but
Yeah, looking like Adverso goes down here.
just in case it does get a little bit messy, and it's not going to look likely. Loud, full control. And Vinny from the side. So, there's an answer for you.
That's not really an answer that you cook up in a tactical timeout, though, is it? Unless they've figured out the powers of mind control, you can't really force Crew to contact into you.
Yeah, I agree. I just don't know if
Clearly thought there was going to be some
I don't know if
large
Crew need to do
explosive
that.
play in this round.
The whole comp is so good at tiling.
If they send it down short,
And like I get it. I get that
we'll get a really nice time
Loud call an attack timeout and they're trying to catch them off by going aggro.
That's okay. That kind of stuff happens.
But this whole comp is just meant to just
They
tell.
didn't even get the ults out of Loud.
And I think that's fine, because this Loud comp is meant to punish you in these areas.
Flip over the other way.
Deep knife this time. The wall spotted out. Wait a minute, they know about it. Jump spot up and over. Flash to the backside.
Yeah,
of
this
Shy
is-
to try and
this
play
is
off
great.
just in case
Oh my
someone
goodness.
play a trapped, but I love this reposition.
And what a great bait from Mazzino.
Oh,
Yeah,
Pulling
do they
all of
even
that aggro
consider
from
this?
Boombot, pulling out all
But
of
they got
that
so much
utility.
util out of them there.
And they're not going to realize they didn't clear Shy.
Could be a disaster waiting to happen here for Loud. We have no space over the
There's a
Volcano
lot
player,
of
just
ults for Loud on this one. It just depends how many they're going to use. We've got
Flash is so good because it makes them think that
four
Hooker
person.
is
Yeah, this is sick.
because why else
We've got a
would you be
4-person
flashing
stack
that
over
info?
towards here, and they flashed like they didn't have this control. GG's in, still checks it. I'm super
Still the
impressed.
satchels there. Meltzer somehow getting two. Molly to the side though. Happen them out and he will be able to pick them up. Straight back up in fact, but no, not quite. Mazzino is more than cheeky. Up and over the top. Should be favoured. Adverso though left alone in a 1v1.
Okay, yeah, that's such a sick round for Crew though. Like everything was good here.
What a play from Crew.
Yeah, that's so much good stuff in it. Stack on towards the side, we got the flash bait over towards here. It at least got the ult out of them, and then it's had everyone here.
Couple of blinding shots hit from Melzer.
Verso, yeah, he's got to feel good on that one. So stack really paid off.
Yeah, okay.
We didn't even see how he hit these, but that second one.
KO raise, or was there another one here, or is that it?
Chip damage coming through that choke point.
Dude, he didn't stand up for that one. That was an insanely big round.
It was looking like the momentum was going to flip there in terms of.
And that's it. Thank you so much, dude.
Not to be.
Regen shields only second to third round, depending on pistols. Kind of, mate. Pretty much how they used it at the moment. Everything else is just like small little situational things, or just not having enough money for heavy armor.
Like you said, gets him back into the game as well.
Oh, that's, I mean.
Okay.
What are you meant to do?
Shy did not stand a chance still. The util is getting a bit of value before he ended up going down with a ship. Primed and ready, Annihilation is
Flash
going.
goes in to send it.
Up, nice, and pretty.
Nice shot.
Presence occurring all across the place here. Mazzino just trying
No
to
way.
through, but no one clearing into these corners.
How's he allowed to stay alive for so long?
It's a 2v2
Oh,
scenario.
what the hell was that?
Slow down into the middle of the round, but players not expecting it.
Adverso was calm on this, because he felt like he messed up, but then he was just really calm.
The adjustment the crew were already thinking of coming out of the previous tactical timeout where they were pushing more on defense, abusing the fact that Loud don't have that traditional sentinel, eventually comes through. Both ults found value there for Loud. Orbital Strike got a kill. Melzer got turned into a pretty little butterfly, ripped off in the cocoon. And yet,
dude, is that a Bug's Life reference that he just got out here? That's crazy.
Fast timings. Fast timings.
The crew fans are always keeping the energy up, especially when their team is playing like this. What a turnaround for this squad compared to the first time we saw them.
Guys, maybe it is a banging movie.
Either, but you're absolutely right.
Bunny hopped out of it.
Dude, this was back-to-back rounds where Loud used 2 ults and got nothing. Right? 2 ults didn't win the rounds. So devastating for them. They keep spamming B hits.
This is where you're running into the Vice utility.
Why is everyone fast hitting against a Vice?
Not been able to find success. Vinny, though, has been lurking through showers in prior rounds.
Yeah, and he's just been a one-man army. You're attempting to be here. Now there's TPs occurring. Melzer, Molly at the feet to just buy a bit of time for the rest of his team. Nobody be able to step up to it.
Vinny was not expecting Melzer to be on that off angle, and Melzer's frying today.
Looks in the face, though. Guess they're going to be denied. Just this chance to potentially take that pot shot, and walking up slow and cautious is the play. Sensor off to the side here, but a good opener. Okay, Kesnet has dropped and fallen, but the pit, though, is going to make
Weird
it awkward.
round.
It's a thorn in the side, currently of Loud's game plan. Wall up into their faces.
He just
Way to
chucked
try
the
and deal
wall
with
at
it,
them.
but
It's
run away.
kind of sick. You get info, I guess, and they take a lot longer to get out of it.
Difficult, though, still for Loud. What do you call...
I just feel like the Viper ult kind of...
That one away from them. He's already ripped
I
away
want to
too,
say
but
works
still they
against
haven't
him, but
dealt
he's
with
killing
Verso.
everyone.
And now, Diffuse stuck.
Oh, couldn't get half on this.
Out and away, but Verso does have that extra player to play him in. It's Melzer off from the side.
Yeah, win off time as well, dude. Crew are wrecking them here. I felt like this was a much better round from Loud, though, really. They did a little bit of E pressure,
just to apply pressure. The way that the two of them, Melzer and Adverso, are able to navigate that situation, never get punished. The opener and the closer, Melzer there. Individual play.
I mean, yeah, mate, Melzer's killing everyone. Melzer and Adverso are just killing
Melzer really
everyone.
came online in that match against 2G. He just did
Yeah, look,
right.
15 to 4, 11 to 4, and everyone else is kind of just chilling.
And he's kept all of that momentum going forwards. Loud are stuck. They need a hero.
And right now, I'm in the attack side. Protocols, defaults, not really working out for them. Okay, Kesnet is going to be caught there, has to take the TP. Need some help as well from the rest of his team to try and get out of there, because Vinny is going to be watching, but he's only got the Sheriff, and Shy steps up. Okay,
good team play for the rest of crew.
Yeah, no, it is nice. They are together, they're a unit. Dude, their bind is really, they're looking like really confident on their bind. They're always together. The actual like overall macro looks horrible to play against. They mix it up a good amount once the wall's been found.
He's not really...
You pretty much are forced to long default into waiting then TP and exec here, I feel like. Depending on where you find the wall.
Economy's not looking good.
It's rough.
Game plan is falling to pieces ever so slightly. We see him just lurking up with a wall in his face, thinking twice about it. Even spam down himself. They spot it.
Did they leave Pancaro on the other side of the wall?
Yes, they did.
Could you not have communicated that?
Tried to timing it together, but it's going to be delayed with this one. And 2 years in danger of dropping a spike into no man's land. He's not being defended. No one to cover this one.
Oh, I mean, nearly got spammed down from heaven. They do. Surprised they got the plan off
We're going to
here.
be happy to play this one to the retake. Massive player advantage for them. It's Louder the ones who have to take risks. Wall up. Bullets to the side, straight to the cranium. Kawazine left alone to do a lot.
Whoa, that's unlucky, dude. He went right side of the smoke, almost got like 3 lined up here. Dude, crew are crazy in control. Loud look lost. And I thought with the demo, they might like have a relatively good game plan. And I don't think they did because they've been sight hitting, but they also are just getting out-aimed all the time. I know this is an eco and it's not fair guns, but it's been the same on all the rounds.
And it could be anyone on this super experienced veteran roster. Someone has always found the moment to step up, and as yet on bind, they're not really showcasing that. Should note,
Crew? Yeah, they must be gutted that bind's going out on the map
Crew's
pool.
map pick for a reason.
They got a good bind.
Loud have not been confident enough to show their bind yet at all in the 2025 season. We've only seen them play it once in an off-season game. They lost that, running the same composition that we're seeing from them now. And when we go into Haven, I'm sure then players like Dejazine with an operator in his hands will feel a bit more comfortable, but
Bind is going out, it's just getting interesting. Yeah, it's a little bit cutting.
Themselves.
Yeah, they really are.
They're running away with the game.
We'll see if that narrative switches around in map number 2, Haven, because Crew's attack hasn't been good.
It's been appalling.
Yeah, I was being polite.
They have a 16% win rate on their attack sides of Haven, so that, we really could see a shift up heading into map 2. But the problem with a team like Crew, I think, is that they
refuse
feed
to
off
believe Crew
energy,
is much
passion,
better than
momentum,
Miles.
like,
Yeah,
a
but
lot
it's
of
okay, you got
the
Haven
game,
coming up
The
next.
way they feel it seems to be a mental one.
Crew started on
process of
defense though, so
feeling
that's not too
confident
bad.
to take the risk, to find the opportunity, to make the play. And if they're in that zone, if they're in the flow state, it can be very difficult to stop this team.
Okay, let's. I really want to see fast default. Insert one here, and then knife this. Then you can go back over towards here, depending on if the wall's here or not.
Being used though, up and over the knife. It orchestrates quite a lot, but it's a fake. They're trying to pull players over towards
They just use so much.
Yes, and instead,
this felt really similar to how NRG were playing against this as well, where they dumped so much util over towards here, but they could literally just like use like a boom bot and then have a protocol of doing stuff. I know you kind of commit with the deadlock comp as well, but
Vinny just breaking that dog makes it really feel like this one now. But
it's a nice shot, dude.
Taking pot shots, man. And Cheeky peeks up onto that high ground perch. All out through the
Now
back
what?
here. Lau going to be going for that plant. They will be getting it.
The Razor against Razor.
The showstopper just to try and delay a bit of time.
Very early.
It's really early, probably too early.
Wasn't coming through for them, but he has.
Well, he goes for it.
Deeper position. Just about messing up the movement.
That's unlucky.
no
He can't
avail
make
there.
it, he just messed it up.
Now, return of the fire here for Kesnit. He's going to
That was
answer it right
awesome,
back, but
nice
that
knife
is
on
well
that.
timed. It's held into the hands. Perfect with it. Still, players are going to be dropping anyway. Out onto the side in exchange of that fire and lead firing down onto them. But time is starting to tick in. Fights need to be won out. Crew taking this one rapidly. The tempo adjustment for them. Sticking now onto it, but still bullets firing. Tap, tap. The kills need to be landing. Half onto the defuse. And out has been purchased. Adverse. Oh! Cannot be doing this again.
Oh my, imagine
Finally,
it.
2 years. Shuts this guy down.
And I think a very apt choice of words there. Finally, Tui's. We saw
Yeah, dude,
for
some
10
of the
seconds,
draws
the
were
guy
not-
trying to land a kill
not
onto
clean.
Mazzino. Both players trading attempts at headshots across it. It's messy. Look
No
at that.
time,
That's
maybe not for the
competition more
short
so than
scene.
playing a game of
I
Valorant.
think he had to kill him with the 2 rifle bullets early.
Kind of round is what Loud need. Despite dropping a player, they get in, post plant, push up aggressive, and make Crew pay to play the retake.
There's one more chance here. Another orchestrated attempt. You can see what a grab there. I
Another
don't think it's gonna be
fast
connection.
sight
Three
here.
of these players, Annihilation
Okay,
out
but
and
the
through.
Brimmy
That's
can
one
help him
connection.
out.
Showers is in
Brimmy
danger.
decides
Melza
to
has the
bait
fade.
him and go
Not
for the
enough to really get his
kills.
teammate out of dodge. Rest of his team
Honestly,
has
his
his back.
decision making
Full defense occurring out
got him a
towards
couple
shore.
of kills
This
here.
is
His
just
decision making won him the round.
Blink of an eye.
Yeah, he just ignored
round is
Kesnet
done.
and just focused on the smoke with the stim pack and just could just spam him down as they sent him through the choke.
9-3 the lead. Off the back of the pistol, had momentum the whole way. Players playing better
That's hard
individually,
decision
and
making
almost
really from Melza
20
to actually
kills
just
for Melza.
ignore him.
Ridiculous.
Stim beacon?
Something about Brimstones on this map
This is
that
gonna
was
sound
what it
so
is.
stupid.
Just cry over
They
those
actually
type of numbers.
have really good
Sometimes they
stim
just come alive.
beacon usage. I know it sounds stupid,
gonna
but
take a lot for Loud
they
to get
actually
back into
do.
this one.
Certainly is still second half to be waiting. 9-3 though. Hefty,
Well,
hefty
they,
difference in
chat,
terms
I'm
of
not
those rounds
even,
here for Crew, and we'll
I'm
see
not
if
even
they can take
baiting
it
like they
that
actually
much
do.
more further.
They use it on that shower hold all the time. They earned NRG with it. You know when they got that double through
Nature
the
sure is
smoke?
full of wonders.
Like
Red Bull gives you wings.
If people try and force through, like it does wreck people.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100%
My top 5
monk fruit
stim beacon users in the world. Okay, dude. Plat chat tomorrow? Yeah, plat chat tomorrow. It's in like 12 hours from now, maybe. Yeah, 13 hours from now, I'm pretty sure. Get a tier list going. He's at the top, and then I have no idea who else is there. Flat chat segment, dude. I could make it a segment. Should I just get all the clips of him using good stim pack util usage? Come on, I can't give TMV any ammo, bro. I want to call him out for his video, so I can't do a whole segment on a stim pack usage.
Today, it was really what set them apart and got them onto these good leads. And we'll see if this map is any buck to the trend. It's 9-3, not really like they even need it, but it would really just cement it as a dominant map win.
If Crew win the pistol, it's official.
Yeah, it might be a fast one.
They are not the team that that is in desperate need of it.
It might be a fast one.
Loud going for
And normally this comp,
pistol rounds, which is buying a ton of ghosts.
Oh my goodness.
They're just sending it, man.
They just want to fight.
Yep, flash up and over as
Nice
well.
shots.
They want to fight still. See if they're rewarded. They're just in with just the 2 as well, putting a squeeze onto the Sam players, but Crew are able to just stem the
Get a
bleeding.
heal in the
Now get a
pistol
rush
though.
on. Pancada,
Knife is
step
great.
away.
Confirm that they're all here.
Start
Now what?
action. It's a good knife as well, just pulls Crew all the way back here.
And 2Es before he rotated through the deadlock wall, deep down short, so he's not worried about that kind of pivot.
19-5 Brim. Dude, I'm telling you, the stim pack's got him half of them.
Crew getting spotted out, still on the minute mark, so.
Yeah, and this makes it feel like Crew were trying to take some B long control, and B. 2Es now doesn't have that safety of the deadlock wall at top short, so they might start leaning a player over towards him. He's going walkabouts to look for information, and that is really dangerous.
It's risky.
Because if he goes down, the whole of the A site is gone. They're going to get a free plant, Crew.
He's hard opened himself up to multiple
Good
angles.
knife over towards long for Louds. They get a little bit of info, but obviously it doesn't give you that much. Even if they were close, they could have avoided it. Obviously not going to get this up because the sound queue would be too much.
Pushed down A short 2 years is expecting it to be all
And
calm,
this is
but
going to get a little bit
2
weird.
years is brutally awakened.
His positioning might be great here.
Ooh.
Xena low enough, but 2 years doesn't want to reveal his hand. But he's looked up into the spot, like you said. The positioning more valuable than a chance to get a stray kill.
Weird
Gonna wait for the team
rounds.
now to get back in.
Kesnet has a
The
nade.
late backstab. Tried to deny Mazzino.
One shot to the body will do it. Or to the head, but no, body will do.
Crew might take it because that was the low HP that managed to find it out.
And now putting the squeeze here.
Okay, well,
Still,
it doesn't matter.
not
Okay,
even
pistol
necessary.
each.
The 2 years is
Let's
creeping up,
see.
crawling from
Let's see
behind.
what they got.
Pistol round for Loud.
Very solid.
Thank you.
I'm not expecting Decisive to do as much opping on this map as we saw from him on Haven, for example. But at the same time, he's been utterly phenomenal with it. So it could be something they go towards, and winning pistols allows them the economy to start getting it online. I was most impressed with Loud in their game most recently against Sentinels. Decisive's entrying was lovely, but we didn't really see that in the first half here. Couldn't find the moments to get in.
Okay, KO flash over the top to take the angle.
Yeah, locked out. Store wall defense put up by Crew. Might change the tide of this one though. Deep flash getting that acknowledgement. All in the face of a few of these players. 2 years. Gotta respect the nade.
Loud on the defense side. Love going for these individual aggressive plays. Here, Kawanzina's doubled up with 2Es, so they do actually have a couple fighting. Don't be long. But they really love taking these fights
They
on
really
defense.
owned them with that.
Cheeky fight to be taken.
Shy has hit some shots though, and it gets a little bit weird because we've got some guns down here.
Expecting those players to be up there.
And then do they
That's
use the
not what you're
pressure of the
looking for
guns
Loud.
to
They
just
needed
go
a
other
clean
site, or do
conversion
they
on
actually
this.
want the guns?
They've allowed upgrades as well.
Smoke on attack goes down so they can get the guns.
Hunting for one of the weakened players. It's going to be calmed out.
They guns,
Nice
singular.
to get that acknowledgement. It's going to know now. Wait a second, that's all 3. Calling for backup in case they want it, but they're going to take the TP. So there's hesitation, I think, from Crew. Or looks
With the
like
3 getting hit. they start pushing.
It's a little bit.
And right now,
Take space here, but
right now, if they actually took the TP, they would own it.
Hit the TP. Because then they'd be scrambling back to A.
Instead, just go for the committal.
Oh, it's the stim pack.
To the site now.
Surely.
Until it's going to be used. These players are so low now. With Pancada,
Savage.
Get off.
Savage crossfire.
Okay, traded out.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's all down to the stim
Shot.
pack.
These players are low. There's 8 seconds. Got to try and do something here. Got to try and reclaim that spike and get that plant down. Barely enough, and the coverage has to be there from Melzer. Head on a swivel, looking for the disease.
There's no HP between them.
Players this week, but you never know. Finds the first, needs the second. Satchel up and away onto the top, and then spotted Melzer.
Holy!
Thrifty win granted.
Don't want to say it was all because of the stimmy, but kind of.
Gets away with murder.
When Dejazine jumps up on top
Yeah,
of that
that's
box,
devastating.
he's got such a good idea of where the final player is.
Well,
So he drops into him and is inaccurate
let's go to
on his
Haven.
drop.
Yeah.
Just giving the advantage to the player with a shred of health.
Damn.
That shot from Shai.
That shot is
miraculous. And Melzer, he's been pulling off miracles all day long.
Yeah. These crew players, they've got a clutch.
Bro's been giving it the whole game.
They didn't need that.
Getting it out of his system before Haven comes.
They could have been kind and merciful to Loud and given them at least that one. But it is dominance out here on Bind.
Straight back around. Coming up to the side there. It's weakened guns here for Loud. A lot to work with. They just want to try and deny these orbs, but honestly need a round.
NRG losing to this crew bind. No, this bind is good. Their bind is good for sure.
Slow and steady, taking a gamble,
I
stack up
just
all day.
looks pretty. The Vice just
I'd
looks
also
really
like
hard to play
even
against.
if Loud end up losing this map, the players to
The
start.
Vice Viper
heating up,
combo.
Getting some fire underneath them.
Because like the wall is already strong on
Haven is an
defense
absolute
here,
must-win.
and then you
If
add like
keep
an
it up
extra
this
wall
whole
that you
time,
have to go and
all
find.
right, Loud, they've got to be able to take Haven. But at the moment,
It's
they were so far ahead.
and then you got the solid
Got the stack in the right
combo
place, though,
of the
here, Loud. Good game.
vines and the
Straight behind
Molly.
the wall, gets them into position and to the place, but like you said, the gamble is correct, and the bullet's going to be raining down. Exchange of those fires, hold on! 2 years! He's tempered it, at least with a sheriff in hand. The spike as well, a bit of a getaway and a chase. My God,
I thought he
Kesnet
almost hit his head and he can get out of there again.
But he's maybe
And
potentially earned them a
Sui's
chance.
pretty much
B-side,
instant
cracked
decision
open
making
wide,
from
2
him.
years. Slow enough that a
And
single shot
Kesnet
is outlaw
obviously isn't going to hear the
dirty.
TP, but
Does Kesnet get the read, though?
he should be
I
aware
actually
this
love
is
his
possible.
reposition from 2Es. He doesn't take the teleporter, but he's still coming from that direction, which means Kesnet is not going to hear the audio cue.
I mean, it's the most
As
respectful
Kesnet
way. The
holds
stim
CT,
peeking is probably the worst
more
ability in the game.
time it takes, the more he
I mean, you're
should
probably not
start
wrong.
thinking about the flank. Where is
But
this guy? Why have I not seen him?
They have actually got insane value from it.
Almost certain, but a timing favors Kesnet entirely.
Well,
11-4 in the lead.
where's the medal?
Nothing working here for Loud.
That's a good one.
Even this round with 2Es hitting 3.
Probably do a
the
top
movement
3.
Clean, the shots.
Some of the harbor
Hitting,
util's pretty
but
bad.
Not able to secure the
That's that
final.
wall that you throw out. That's not
The most
great. It
important
lasts a long time though, I
kill of the
guess.
round.
And vision blocks better than medal.
11-4,
You're right.
Pretty much insurmountable at this point. Crew only need 2 to close
The
this
ISO
out.
wall.
Nothing's been working for Loud today.
Barely any room to breathe.
Yeah,
Massive
that
difference
might be
compared
the
to
top
when we saw
3.
them in the upper bracket.
Oh, yeah. Tap and a spam trying to bait out that response from
The ISO wall was
Barrage.
we've seen some situations where it's actually got okay value, but can't back it up. Dude, the stim pack dog with the spam through the smoke. Dude, you're telling me these guys haven't mastered the stim pack though? Chat, I'm telling you. I know you guys have all started noticing that we've been talking about it, but they're actually getting incredible value from it.
Viper Orb makes it really precarious. Don't know if they're going to be lurking their way.
It's
through.
such a
Steel
stupid
guard
thing to be talking
spells it
about.
out at the minute mark. Rebounding with the thorns. Nade seeking to delay, but Amoli's at the feet as well, just burning the toes to a crisp. No players falling.
It's really rough
Slow
because
siege,
it's so
Viper
hard
is what it's
to
really feeling like. Getting
retake.
themselves in
The
now,
good news
all
for
the plan,
Loud
make
is
sure
that
the
they
coverage is
got
there.
rid of the
Watching the angles,
fawns.
watching
The
the
bad
smokes.
news is they got to
Right
go
onto
up
the
against
approach. These players
a
coming round and away.
Kesnet ult.
Showstopper in the hands, Kesnet. That's dashing away the hopes and dreams. Loud. No options to really salvage this from this point on. The guns need to be saved, but
they're going for the
save.
save.
A round win at the end of the day.
They're going for the save. I mean, your chances of winning from 4-12 down.
Yeah, but what are they meant to do?
Gotta be worse than the chances of winning this 3v5. Surely.
It's nigh impossible.
Tui's and Kawanzin got caught on the flank as well. They tripped the vice wall. So Adversa was watching for it. I was wondering if they were going to try to send it, maybe hope for a huge individual play. The Annihilation doing something, but it is a slow death.
Sideshow giving it,
by
yeah.
1,000 cuts here for
Yes.
Loud. Forced to back it up. Love this post-plant aggression, though. Great idea. Take the fight too Loud. Get that kill.
All right. 8 chances, and they could go get a Razor, but obviously Crew will know they're one away from a Razor, so they should be focusing on the sides.
There's no buffer whatsoever here for Loud.
And Loud, while everyone's focusing on the sides, decide to 3-pass and swing this with an insta flash.
Flash up and over. Early damage done.
I mean, he's spotted a good amount if they want to insta fast react. Ball goes over towards short, stops them from instant reacting.
Dejazine holding an off angle here.
Zeno trying to go for that clear. Okay, that's quick reactions. Dejazine dropped away.
They do just win all the
Here
Angels.
with the Annihilation, rebounding.
Oh
Missed
boy.
action. Where the hell did that one go? Mazino's quick with the trade.
Dude, if you could get yourself with that ult, he would
It's
have.
brutal. Seekers now offloaded away. Adversa still watching, knowing weaknesses of their comp, just in case there are those deep lurks occurring. All of them regrouping up and away. Question marks across the map here for Loud.
God, this was
Gold
really
trying to at least
dominant.
clear some of it up.
Ult yourself.
At this point, what you said earlier, Josh, just ringing through my head. Death from 1,000 cuts.
Dude, imagine if they actually put that in the
Kawanzin at least
deadlock,
has found
or
the right
you
side
could do
to
it to your
end on.
teammates.
Pancada's gonna have
Ranked
an
would be a
opportunity
nightmare.
here. They need to make this one tough for Crew.
Kid
to
is not
close out.
Primy. Dude, Primy's got crazy
winning the series.
hit percentage with that ult.
It's all obvious now, at least for the Guardian in hand. Got to be precise.
Nice shots.
Beautiful. And
Very,
Pancada
very nice.
keeps them alive.
Yeah. Let's
little
believe
bit of
for a little
life
bit
here
more.
Towards what looks like an inevitable end for Loud. It would be an absolutely insane comeback. But I'm concerned about entries like that. Mazzino, the Sky player, is whipping around the corner and deleting Dejazine on defense. Yeah. They need DG to be playing at his top level to be able to control people like Gesnet on the other side. I mean, today, Melza as well. We're not really seeing that just yet.
No. Orbital strike in the back pocket. Deep smoke and a wall on top of it. Flashes into their faces.
Oh, these flashes are nice.
Aggression is the name of the game here for Loud.
Little flash lineup where it goes
Way
up
through,
here
making
so it
sure
doesn't
just
get your mates.
Try and get and pile up the hurts
nice.
of the Crew.
I like that one.
Setup.
Yeah, 4-player stack over towards B. And once they have the player advantage, they don't overfight.
Well,
doubled up in a high-low, looking to try to shut down Adverso if he did go for something.
Some of the defense stuff looks alright from
Constantly
Loud. It's just the fact they just didn't
and the threat of
get
lurking
anywhere
towards
near enough
ramps,
attack rounds.
It's stopped by this deadlock wall. So Tui's is finding some value, but then at the minute mark, suddenly the map is open again.
Exactly. Opened up.
Toxins going up.
First spots. Not sure if he spotted 2 players or just the one, but look from Crew finding value. These are the holes in the defensive game plan of Loud, like you were saying at the minute mark. I mean,
So
there's no reclear.
they could grab their
I can feel it. The
Brimble.
uncertainty settling in.
Yeah, Vinny's got to be drawing people back over to A as that deadlock wall goes down, but they're offering 30 seconds for Crew to get in and cement their position.
Yeah, it goes the Gravnet. This is nice from Melza, just on top of that they might be doing this. They didn't actually put the Gravnet in there.
Melza finally going to be sticking it.
Okay.
Confirming the plan now, getting him
They
into
get a
that
plan?
post-plan scenario.
Might happen over towards Lams though. They still got the combo.
Use that really just to tell you that he is coming from the flank at this point, but might not even matter to them still.
Waiting for the
Makes a difference. Crew
Seekers.
stepping up now. Melza pushes it
This
back.
drill is really important.
As long as he steps
Melza
up
wins
as well, there
this
is that
on
danger
24
still.
to 8, by the way.
Buying that time for them.
Then he
Orbital
can
strike,
obviously
no
just
value, no
ult and
Getting
he
up the corner for that one.
can
Wall gonna be
molly.
dropped down, and
I
Adversa wins the fight
think
out.
Crew win
Vinny
this.
needs to win this fight, but he does not do just that. Orbital strike from the side. Just clips onto the
Wow, they
heels.
wrecked
2 years
him on
dropped
this map.
down, and Pancada left to do it all. Time ticking. And Amali spells it all out.
And they wrecked them here. That's a very nice. They have a very nice bind.
Dominant map win here
They have a
for Crew.
really, really nice bind.
Rewriting the history between
Looks
these
hard
two
to play
teams from
against.
the upper bracket of Kickoff.
You just
They
lock
are
down
out here with a
defense.
vengeance.
And the Vice is just so good on
Looking
attack
to
with it, it's
eliminate
great.
Loud. You saw it from round 1. I think it was Adverso, just on his feet immediately after winning the pistol. And you knew the Crew came into this one.
Dude, I
and
feel
they'd
like
taken the
T1
previous loss personally.
could do this.
They've been tempered through that lower bracket. And it was
Because
Loud
T1
that
use-
sent them there. It's a
I
different
remember
Crew we're looking at.
what initiator they use
We
instead
need
of
to
the
see
Viper.
a
But
continuation of it. At least that passion is there right now for Crew. We are going to be going into Haven. We've got some question marks there in terms of how Crew are going to be looking onto that map. It is Loud's pick. It's where they
yeah,
dismantled them
Crew
last
have
time,
looked
actually, when they played in week
not
1.
great on attack.
But that was with Dejazine's operator coming online.
On Haven, that's about it.
58% of
But their
Dejazine's
defense looks
kills
good.
were with the op.
Yeah.
Defense side, he was impossible to beat. Where is that version of Loud today?
It needs to rear its head.
That's
I think,
also
for them
true,
to
they
stand
lost a lot of
chance here.
Angels.
Otherwise, it's looking like Crew potentially going all the way once more. I don't want to listen. I don't want to curse it. We're going to be stepping away. GP
They
and
use
the
a
analyst
Gecko.
desk going to be breaking it all down for map number 1.
Yeah, maybe they could do something similar. I think it would help them. Okay. Does it matter now? I guess the map's nearly done. Map's nearly out of the pool. Chat, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Lutou, cara. Ui, será que ele faz aqui ainda pronta? Foi cancelado!
15 segundos para intentar hacer una... ¡Imposible recuperar la spine!
Here with Adam of Crew Visa, a dominant map of bind. 2 questions for you. They were talking on the desk that Loud's bind hasn't been seen in a while, or hasn't been seen since off-season tournament, and they didn't play well in it. Was the bind pick on purpose?
We don't knew anything about your bind at all. We are more focused on playing on our stuff, on our things, and we're pretty confident on our game now. We feel that we are going into a phase where we can play as we're supposed to. So we felt comfortable on bind, and we decided to play them up today.
You'll be playing Haven next, where your attack side yesterday against Energy wasn't looking the best. What have you fixed from yesterday till today?
Well, Haven has been a hard map for us lately. We have lost it the 2 times that we have played it. But I believe that yesterday we just we were overplayed by FNES or whoever called the defense on that map. But we're pretty confident on that map. We changed a lot of things on how we approach the attack since we lost the first time we lost. So I think that we will be able to perform today with that.
Best luck on map 2.
Always great, to get some insight there from Coach Adam as Crew pick up that first map win, a 13-5 result. Now, when you look, not too bad, not too shabby. Now, when you look at those, you owe me a cup. Now, when you look at those results, one thing that sticks out, it's Crew had to have been winning the rounds that they absolutely should not have won. And they're picking up these ecos. It's massive.
That's what ended up happening on both sides of the map. Crew come in, right? It's 4-2 scoreline. They're on a low buy with Sheriffs and Stingers. You got Melzer hitting absolute bombs
That's
like
a great
that.
pun, by the way.
It's
Thank
crazy,
you.
but the result of eco rounds like this, not only does it just like flip that scoreline one round, right? Oh, they steal away this round they shouldn't have. But also, these ecos end up forcing Loud onto bad buys in the next one, so they're chaining together and getting even worse and worse and really letting the game run away from itself.
And the crazy part, even about the second Thrifty, it couldn't be more crucial than that. The last two players were so low on HP, which is why you saw over here Digicine coming out with the Ghost. He had the Outlaw and the Ghost. He just needed to body tap the last two players, and unfortunately with the penalty, he gets fully punished right there by Melzer.
One thing that stuck out in that game, and should have stuck out for all of you guys at home as well, was Melzer. Oh, yeah. Because Melzer was on fire. We were looking at the stats going into the game. We were like, who should we talk about? We're like, Melzer's doing all right. Melzer did even better than all right toward the end of this one.
100%. I mean, he started off this map 10-1 on the Brimstone. But truthfully, I just think Crew play an incredible defense. So much of it is due to their anchoring ability. Yesterday, we saw it so much from Shy and from Adverso. And in this game, it was all Melzer, just super confident in the fights he was taking, especially towards that B side of the map. It was really nice.
I kind of like to go back on the interview here that Liz was asking about to Coach Adam, saying that bind, there wasn't really a game plan around Loud. It was just we're comfortable in playing it. But I feel like picking that map in itself was already a great start to already stop the dominance here of Digicine on the potential of the op that he could bring out that we always talked about. Already on the attack side, the composition you're bringing out here for the side of Loud, you needed that duelist, that raise to just satchel for the team. So you can't really get those op openings.
Yeah, there was... It was very clear that even though there wasn't a game plan, the game plan was we go somewhere where we feel comfortable, somewhere where we know we can execute and we can dominate, and that's exactly what they did.
And you saw for a second on your screen there, too, the stats of Mazzino supporting on the Sky, but especially Adverso. I gotta say, back-to-back games of bind on the Viper. This guy has been unstoppable defensively.
Well, let's see if they can keep it going. They are one map away from moving on in this competition. Can Loud manage to force a map 3? We're gonna find out in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere.
Here with STK of Loud, a pretty dominant map in Crew. So we're going to your map pick of Haven. One was the Haven pick on purpose, and two, how do you think that Crew have changed their attack side since they faced you a couple of days ago?
I think that they prepare very well for us. I think that we have like a good plan for them, especially if they prepare something. So I think that we are very confident on this map. So we are doing our game, and whatever they do, I think that we are going to be ready.
Did you pick Haven on purpose?
Yeah.
Best of luck on map 2.
I think I lied. My bad. Guys, come on. Thank you.
Sorry, I was not paying attention to what this guy was saying.
Sorry.
You're asking a lot from me.
I know. I'm so sorry, Puppy, because I know it's hard. I'm allowed... I'm allowed one. I'm allowed one a year. Just one. Anyway, folks, you were hearing Coach STK there say, Haven pick, 100% intentional. They've been in this world before. They've done this already. Granted, it was a 2-0 last time. But here,
it was a 2-0, but it was starting on Haven where Digicine comes out on the Jet and is just absolutely frying on this pick. I think we didn't actually get to see him play the op at all on bind. Part of that is they started on attack. Part of that is, of course, they didn't really get to play their defensive side at all, and they lost that early eco. But on this map especially, starting on attack for them, unfortunately, but once they go over to defense, they have to win that pistol. That sets them up for a round 4 op, round 2 Outlaws. They need that. I really do believe.
And going to the Haven map too, again, going back to what Coach Adam was mentioning, it's, okay, well, we know what we have to fix here when we played against
what that
last
was. I'm curious what they wanted.
I mean, at the same time, he was talking about how it doesn't matter how he played against NRG on top of that. So you're brushing that away, and I guess you want to talk about
I know the problem. I know their problems.
No.
I know their problems. Okay, the first time they played this versus Loud, their attack side has been terrible.
Okay, we knew that already.
They have struggled to re-clear a lobby versus Loud the last time. They weren't clearing with thrones, etc., etc. And then versus NRG, they started focusing on re-clearing a lobby, and Mata was just walking mid on them on repeat and finding kills consistently. This team has to be much more keyed into finding that defender-sided aggression, or they're going to get walked over, and we're going to a map 3.
Yeah, the diligence is going to be key here, and I'm so sorry, Ben Silly, we didn't get to hear from you.
It's okay, I'm out of breath already with all this running, so
in any case, back to you. Map 2 coming up now after the short break. I ain't trolling this time.
I'm not going anywhere.
Vaya con
Just
Dios.
in case, I need a
right
cool down.
here.
Map 2 is coming up here for Crew versus Loud. A lot of talk about the Crew attack side. You're going to have to wait for that, though.
Yeah.
You're going to have to wait for that because they're starting defense side first. And, you know, Coach Adam was talking about how they put a lot of work into the map itself, actually, and trying to correct that. I did see glimpses of that versus NRG, despite the fact that they kind of got owned.
I agree.
It did look better compared to when they played against Loud.
Well, Adam also said we got out-called by Finesse, or whoever else was doing the calling.
Yeah.
And I would agree with that, too. I think that
Haven, good news
This
for
team
Crew
not
is
the
they
same
fell on
team that we
defense,
saw
right?
the first time that they matched up against Loud.
See if they can put up some
But
numbers.
the facts are the facts. They have a 16.66 recurring, of course, win percentage on their attack sides. I mean, it's abysmal. 4 out of 24.
I think any NA teams would
rounds,
be looking to pick up
that they
Rossi.
played, against Loud
Too
and
early, I
NRG.
think.
But their defense is not bad. And so we actually might start out Haven with some success for Crew, getting their feet underneath them, coming up to the back of a really dominant win on Bind. I think this is going to be
Most teams
tough
will
for
just look
Loud.
at this format
Tough to have the belief that
and go,
if they
well,
scrape a few together, they can make a comeback
the
in the second
format.
half.
It's not too bad.
Remember that when NRG beat Crew on this map, it was 8-4 down.
Yeah.
And they had to make a big comeback and win the pistol and have everything work for them.
So Loud are going to have a lot asked of them, despite the fact that we're going into their map pick. Got to pick up the confidence because it really wasn't looking like it was there in that first one. They weren't really shooting back that much. The overall game plan, though, I think that's what it kind of boils down to. So
Yeah.
when your attack side plans don't go to fruition, it's hard to really just rack up the kills at that point.
Going to be taking a look at Dijazine here. I think he's the key player for me on Loud's attack and defense. Defense, it's obvious. You're looking for him
He
to get
normally
off
farms
line
on this
and
map.
try to timing all of that, attacking util and destroy people. But I want to see the Dijazine that we saw getting entries out dueling Zekken when he had an op in his hands.
Oh, yeah.
Whipping around corners and taking people's heads off. That version of Dijazine that he's exploded out onto the Tier 1 stage, returning here to VCT Americas and putting on a show, that's been missing today.
Yeah.
And Loud need that. They need their star player to be online.
Here we go, Agent Selects. Probably nothing out of the ordinary here onto Haven.
Yeah,
Both these teams are
classic
quite
Haven.
standard, actually, in terms of the comms they're playing. They don't really experiment that much either.
No, they're sticking to tried and tested stuff from last year, or really just all time. Silverbridge Cypher has been a very solid pick on this map. But it is interesting, isn't it? The teams that we have here not really experimenting much at all
ISO?
with Taylor
Nah,
Breach
no ISO.
combos. Not even playing that much Vice, even though we did just see Vice on Vine.
We're getting into it here, and I'm excited about that. The Jazine player focus that you were just really highlighting as well, him versus Kesnet. Got to see it come alive for him because that previous game that they played versus Sentinels, despite the fact that they lost, it really did answer that question. It dispelled the doubts that potentially people had about his rifling capabilities. We've always known he's had that dog in him, but he really did prove it in that series. And
So
now it's
we
all about
have
stepping up and doing it
Crew
here and now.
on
I want to take a look at the
defense.
pistol round strategy.
and Loud on attack, and we got 1-1 on the pistols every map so far.
Are they going to walk down mid? It's a very common pistol round strat.
1-3-1.
That kind of stuff. Play a bit of a soft setup on A and try to find the timing to play
And Pancada,
flank retake really heavily.
it's just tanked to shock that, I think.
That one player walking down, so I know there's danger there.
Yeah, but you see the breach and you realize there's more. You know that that's not just a solo breach walking down mid.
Okay, nothing over towards middle,
Zeno's a
and he
nutcase,
got
but he's
pushed
not
off
that much
towards
of a
A, so... Also have the camera spotting towards A, and dude, if they just A hit, Crew have 4 people here.
The timing that they suspected they've taken.
And
they're
they
right,
did
and
just
not
hear
only that,
the...
Justin's now wasted his dash.
Yeah, they did just hear the
procced the
dash,
dash,
so
he got ready
the
to
chance
go
of them hitting
forwards,
over towards A
and a stun coming out
becomes
from
a
Mazino
lot
stopped him.
lower.
So now they've got no entry capability from the dash. They need a free walk into the B site, and that's exactly what they've got here with Kawanzin and Tuiz.
Contact plays on contact plays. They've walked their way all the way into the B side, but it's going to be that rapid flank approaching. That's 3 players. Pack mentality out.
Yeah,
from
and there's
Crew.
no trip
Plans.
here. Do they...
Section of
Okay,
B,
they are
push
kind
it
of
back.
looking at...
Crew players
Ooh.
are trying to buy time for this. Right now, it's going to be explosive. Dart.
The recon
ding
for the
onto it,
recon
but
was
bullets as
nuts
well.
here.
Gotta defend these
Mel's is
angles out.
absolutely
And
centered.
already it's
Guy's
dismantled the
super
hold.
confident right now.
Loud hoping they can get into that
Pancada really
post
has
flank.
got a big play here.
No, could be the difference maker. Out to the side, Kesnet just weaving, dodging, ducking in and out. Wins that fight out once more, but it leaves it just down to Pancada.
Yeah, nicely done, Mel's,
Barely
man.
any shred of health to play with in that instance, and a pistol round here for Crew. They are so damn active.
I
Yeah,
love
they want
their
this
approach to these
Omen
pistol
early.
rounds. They look really well planned. They were trying initially for the triple
No, they
walk
don't.
down
They
mid
want Sova.
and getting a heavy flank retake
I was
against
going
an
to say,
A
it
push
is a
from
little
Loud.
bit odd
And
to
when
try and
that
get the
got
Omen out
solved,
early on
and Loud
defense.
instead found the gap on B. It's the same idea, a triple push this time coming out from A to flank retake B. Just taking the same concept and being flexible with it. And Loud, I don't think proactive enough in their post plant.
Oh my god, every pistol he's out here giving it to him.
Didn't set themselves up with great post plant situations.
2-1.
allowed themselves to get flanked.
2-1, we got the Outlaw, everyone can
Crew
get
are a
one
step
shot,
ahead when
and
it
they
comes to
invest a
understanding the
little
metagame
bit.
of these pistols.
Oh, they invest a lot more. Triple Sheriff, dude, the Outlaw again. Good chance they might get
Always with
bonus.
action on the map. Even though they're on the defense.
Teams worry me
This
so
time they're
much.
willing to slow it down, though. You don't want to be handing over any guns.
Shy's run this camera that watches towards short. 1 and 2.
Shoulder, Kesnet.
Tuiz gets
Yeah, well,
away
they
with
find
his
out
life.
where Kesson is, though, so that's good news. Dude, a burst over towards short right now
Protocol off the
would be
cam
incredible.
being tapped then.
That's great info.
Just got to be worried as well
A
about
great
this.
recon as well.
Well, okay, Ghost in hand. He's not going to give him a
Dude,
weapon.
the
If
buzz
he
on the
does go
crowd
down,
went
he's willing to
crazy.
fight it. Tooth and nail.
Dude, Advanced's playing really good, to be fair to him.
Show up and, yeah, every possibility accounted for so far.
Yeah, it's looking very nice. They'll probably swap their setup heading into round 3 as well. So all of this info that Loud are currently gathering, not going to be too useful.
Crew macro-wise, it's kind of night and
Crew
day
look tight.
compared to their
Flawless,
first
everybody surviving.
best of 3 that we saw.
So in the last 2
Put a
rounds,
lot more
Loud
work
have seen
in.
Kesnet over towards C.
Their
A
attack on
soft
Haven is
kind
still
of setup on the
really
A site with only the Sova
rough.
and a Cypher cam.
but it's better than it was. And
Pretty
it's
early
getting
stacks
better.
towards B, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right, so they might not be as happy to go for those fast B execs.
Just an
That's a
insane
lot.
amount of rounds won in a 4v5.
That is a lot.
Yeah. Absolutely ridiculous.
Wait, didn't this... But
That
that's
shows you
their
the clutch
bind,
power
man.
of
Didn't
some of
this,
these
wasn't
players.
this literally a copy and
Here's
paste stat
just
from the
set up once
NRG
more.
game?
Crew, heavy fight over towards A. Slowing it down a tad.
I swear it was.
Waiting for a response potentially.
I swear we
from
literally had a
Loud before
5 out of
they
8.
commit to all the util that they're holding out.
Same
Look at
stat.
this trip too. You got to break it.
Yeah, spotted out.
It did say under it? Oh, okay. I literally just
We'll
stopped
do that.
reading.
TP in. Kada committing the plan on top
It
of
said at the
so
bottom there, I completely ignored
Calling
it.
for the weaknesses prior, so Loud have known that they can get themselves in here. Updraft position up onto the high ground. Got to hit these shots. The Jazine show that rifle and make it sing, but shut down in the end. That's an instantaneous trade. Keeping all eyes onto the flank here. Time ticking. Crew have to get themselves into a good position here, but Vinny could be caught. And yes,
Oh,
he
boy.
is. The util is out
And
wide into the open.
Let's keep an eye on
Ready to take
Melzer,
that
because
gunfight
Melzer's
as
going to
the
need
cage
to make sure
drops
that he
here.
saves his next smoke.
But still time might be getting away from them here. Tap from Mazino. Got to force out some response. Pressure being applied out through the double door. Shots. Great collection.
Nicely done from
That is
Pancada
prime
here.
Pancada.
Holy.
Let's
I
lose
wonder
the
what happened
rifle
smoke
aim
wise
there.
there. Melza at some point they should have had a smoke.
That Loud were looking for when they
and they missed their opportunity to tap the spike heavy.
This time, Crew didn't go for the push through A lobby, despite the fact
I
that they
can see it
had
here.
4
Dude,
players
they
over there
smoked
towards
close
A.
to them so they could
That
flood
allows
out.
Pancada
Yeah,
to
that's
play
not
in
the
these
one.
kind of spots.
That's beautifully played.
Yeah, Pancada and Tui's, Kawanzine, the 3 of them dropping back, not under pressure from the flank, able to convert the round.
Okay, good sign if Pancada starts coming online. I feel like the rest of them need to start shooting a bit heavier. Because they have been doing it in other games.
Oh my goodness!
Oh god. DG Zin goes over the trip. It hits the person behind and then he just continues spamming as he jumps in front of
That
him.
looked like an anti-strat from Loud that they were trying to get past the trip.
Nice shot.
It's a great shot though.
Can Tui's recover this?
Set them on the right path.
Dojazine was trying to get fast into garage window. Wasn't expecting to land in the lap of Shy.
Yeah. It's that contact
Vinny's
reclaiming of space.
Oh, the timing's
Vinny
outrage.
almost missing that timing out. Oh, bullets to the back there. Just gets the one and out.
Yeah, and keep an eye on the gun spawn.
It's a 3v3.
Oh, I thought he was going to go
Loud
for it.
players are so scattered, just trying to make their own individual mark on the round.
Paranoia swoops through. Bit of a rotation through to util, but yeah, spotted out, isolated. 2 years going down as well. And the backstab has to be revealed. It's all just down to Pancada.
Gotta do it again.
Paranoia, it's good. But a TP back and away here. Adversa with a tap. Ult? Where's this one going? Adversa's just going to be sticking this when he knows it. Surely nobody going for a play. Tapping away.
It was not the worst try.
Reposition in a 2v1 like that.
It really was not the worst try.
I mean, how else was Pancada supposed to play that? He smoked off, stuck in garage.
I agree.
The plant was for long. He had a chance maybe if he got lucky with the smoke. This opener from Shy is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Couldn't have been gifted 2 easier kills to start the round off.
I mean, like you
Someone
said, it looked like an
gifted subs again.
It did. It looked like they've looked
Dude,
at the
Chemi-
way that Shy holds garage and then
Chemi
thinking, all right,
Yuki.
we can updraft dash
You
past
did it
this
again 19
and
minutes
land
ago.
on top or behind Shy.
Thank you so
Don't
much for
think
the
they were
10
expecting
gifted.
Crew
Appreciate
Cypher to be
the chair is
able to
the
get
chair
2 in that
appreciates it.
spot.
Thank you
I
for
don't
doing
think
that.
I've ever seen someone go for a garage take like that.
Did it twice. Chemiyuki, what the hell's going on, dude?
Going down. He's just trying to lurk and take that space.
This is a bad beginning to the map from Loud.
He is.
Oh yeah, he
Like
did. He did an hour
Fault
ago
line
as
on close
well.
contact there, does he?
he keeps
Dash to get out.
sneaking in
Back to
gifted
safety.
subs. Thank
they
you so
need
much. And the only time I know, and the only time I check the activity feed is when someone snitches in chat.
Tui's is trying to just get up. Oh, he's going to die to
Chemiyuki,
this,
thank you
surely.
so much if you're still
But
here.
I know
I
he's
appreciate
there.
it.
Wow, what a
Got a
clear.
read.
I don't know whether they caught him in the cam just for a moment.
Possibly. Just seeing him tuck himself into the corner. Crew just getting so active against them. Never a moment of rest for Loud to try and set themselves up for any sort of success. They're going to stuck corralled into the corner.
Yeah,
players up onto
and
A
as
long,
long
it's
as
gonna
no
be
one
have to-
over peaks here, they're fine because Adversa's
Some
just cleared all
heroics
the
here for
shot.
Loud, but the full line and swing.
Their
Oh,
defense
boy.
is nice.
It feels like there
If they
should
can,
be
if they can
gaps
get
around in this
their
defense
attack
for Loud to
down, they
exploit.
might
You
actually
look
be
at the
alright at
minimap
this
and,
map.
You know, plenty of times throughout these rounds, garage is open,
Yeah.
the B walkthrough's open, but Crew are filling the gaps
Mate,
by being
Adversa's doing
mobile,
insane, by the
by,
way.
by leaning left and leaning right to try to respond to what they're hearing around the map. This is pretty tough to take timings against them.
Holy hell, look at him though, he's so pumped up.
When they played on this map.
He has been the whole
That
game.
pop-off that you just see again there looks exactly like round 1 on Bind. All of the passion. Somebody punt to that penguin.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't try it. Safety. Safety. Oh! That's brutal.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, that's brutal.
Get him gone.
The bait and switch.
Get him gone.
What did Dan do to you? Yeah.
He's not alive. That's a corpse there.
Oh man, get the chalk outline out.
Now, the Crew fans are having fun. The Crew players are having fun.
Yep.
The Crew coaches are having fun. The other side of things.
Yeah, the other side of
Not
things
so
doesn't look
happy.
that fun.
4-1
Good news is they're
beginning
about
to
to
this
get the
map
breach
for
short,
Crew.
and it's pretty much
They
a
have
round.
the ultimates. They have the economy. Loud need this round. 4 players with light armor going into Shy's Outlaw and a Hunter's
Okay,
Fury.
I mean, the
that's
C
gonna be
hit
great for
call
Plant Denial.
is good, but I'm not
Loud
sure
have
it's
got
a
to
C
get
hit
this if
call.
they
I
wanna
think
get
they
back
want the
into this
orb.
game. they need at least a bit of a buffer if they want a chance of being able to go on a run in the second half.
Yeah,
of
so we're going to do one-way recon, get the AWP, get breach ult, and then go over towards A. And Crew have gone for the DRX aggro A with 4.
Just rebounds, ricochets into the C
Yeah, and they didn't get contested, so they don't have to use their flash. They don't have to use the stun, and they can double set up A here. I like this from Loud though. This was good. No contest over towards C. The recon that went over towards side didn't hit anyone. So they just
There's a chance with
the
timing.
wild.
Fury now offloaded, popped off.
So they instantly just push up towards side.
That was hard committed, and even that breach hold on top of it. Rolls through. Back and away.
They have killed Melzer though, so you can drop back into passive post-plant positions and not worry about the
Kanzin's in trouble.
defuse getting smoked off.
Kamazin just trying to peek out of that one. The dart was going to be tagging him up anyway.
Good news for Loud is
not quite.
there's no smokes here. Bad news is that cage they could get
now
off.
by Crew. They got all the momentum on their side. It's time to pick together. See if they
You
get
got
this
double.
one. Also just sticking
You
this
got
one.
an,
What is the game
you
plan?
got jet
Anything to just
smokes.
push this one back.
Wait.
There are no options. There are
make
no
that look
outs.
so easy.
Loud. Just struggling to get anything going for them, and that was their buy round.
This looks like Crew versus 2G all over again. I mean, Loud have got to be stepping up more than this. There is no resistance here. Cowanzine gets
such a
stuck on
subtle
site.
flame.
All right, fair enough. They're getting Sova ulted, but he's got a chance of being able to escape there before he gets caught with no backup.
Oh, okay, well.
And then they're not pressuring the retake
3 pass
at
and
all.
holds.
Cypher ult's going off, so they know about Pancada's flank anyway. I understand the idea of dropping back when Melzer's dead. But they're just
force
giving
them
Crew
down
too
to
much
another
space.
eco. They go for the insta-C hit again. Kinda.
Trip, but there is no one place there. Kisnet reveals himself.
Dash used again. How are they meant to get over towards the site?
Just the knives in the hands of Digizine to potentially get them out of this spot and scenario.
And Loud need a hero. They've needed Digizine to find his moments today more than at any point in this season.
First is not scared, is he?
Dude, Versa is way too confident.
There's the danger.
At least his mates here to back him
Kisnet
up.
was right there behind him, but unable to return that fire.
I mean, he's having a really good game. I don't blame him.
He's been in that hard anchor position as the Sova.
Sowed a bit of chaos into the round here with the positions. Crew quickly following the noise cues now, though. Melzer peeking through and away! It's whiffy!
He's got to land those.
It's whiffy.
He's played great.
Off and away. Melzer, though, 2 TPs to just get away.
He gets rewarded by his teammate getting him with an ult.
But just to augment
That's
this one,
incredible.
coming through anyway.
30 seconds left.
Need a miracle. If you are allowed
Shanks, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the raid.
25
Thank
seconds
you,
left.
thank you. Not sticking around for this one.
Noise trying to open it up here. Smokes popped up into their face, and they're
I appreciate
not
it.
letting up whatsoever. There is no mercy from Crew.
Look at what you
Full
guys
momentum,
spam,
it's
man.
carried forwards from map 1 all the way here.
He managed to find so many people
When we saw
like him.
Loud
It's
go up
sick.
against Sentinels, it was
This is
Loud
just
that were getting
GG.
off to the early starts.
It is feeling a bit like it.
They
Rather
were
getting
up
out Jordan
6-1.
heavy.
They had the advantages. 6-1, 6-3 on the maps that they ended up losing. It was more a case of them not being able to close out. Here, they can't get in.
Why is so many people
It's
flaming him?
such
It's
an
crazy.
uphill climb for them to get back
I
into this
appreciate the
first
raid,
half
man.
of
Thank you,
Haven.
thank you.
And the confidence is through the roof from Crew. They're not
The
worried
mods,
about
yeah, the mods are gonna lock
covering
in,
all
holy.
of the gaps. They don't believe
Run
that
ads, dude.
Loud are
I'm
a serious
doing
threat on the
mid-game.
lurk.
I respect the attempt though.
To push back though the angles that Kisnet was trying to take here. And Drone is going to give you all the knowledge in the world.
I will say though, if they're gonna win any rounds,
they just cannot get rid of this
dude,
guy.
I can't even think it. I was gonna say if they're gonna win any round, it's this
beautiful.
one because they got the Sova ult and there's no good ults on the defense, but Sova's just been popped.
Falling for the pause once more, but Louder a player down. And they haven't done that mid-round exploration, breaking of the deep trips that are occurring right now for Crew. So some Crew with full knowledge of what potentially is going on here.
That's
yeah, happy to stack their plays over towards A.
How do they get around? They do a default, they cut
Constant
sounds.
information around the map, and it's very difficult to go and re-explore Garage without that Sova alive.
Good news is, DGZin hasn't used his dash before entering a site.
Even more information for you. Elsa sees the breach.
So we can actually get over towards the
that's probably
site.
the spike as well.
Holding it down with a fault line.
Ooh,
Yeah, he's been spotted by a camera right now.
Walk in from decisive, but he's caught on cam.
Yep, tagged up onto the cam as well. That's the updraft dash just to get the hell out of there. Pulls and
I think this whole half he's had the most unconventional dash shot usage I've ever seen.
Deal with where that came from. Verso just
Hold
a
up.
jar, but he played in Pancada beautifully
Going for a
here.
round
Now,
here.
the flood attempt
One just
to
tank
get
the Omen
themselves straight
flash.
back in. Flash in their faces.
Oi.
Still revealed. Lovely work by 2 years. May have just paved a path to victory, at least into this round right here. And
Okay.
now, that is the case.
4v5 at the beginning, they managed to win it. They
I was
still got a
worried for
Sova
Loud
ult.
there. Vinny's IGLing had them
Double.
spread very thin across A and B, but the entry from 2E's was lovely, taking down Kesnit, not allowing him to get another shot with
Does
the
it feel that
operator
you were
off.
backing Crew heavy at
And
the start of the
eventually allowed them
season?
to path back into
Dude, I
A.
was worried when I saw that Haven. That was the
This
worst
push
map. That was the
pull of
worst
the
map
defensive
still.
rotates,
I'm
I think
impressed
it's
with
gonna
how
be
fast
necessary.
they
You know, you have to create
got
that level
everything
of pressure over
into a
towards
good
B
position.
to soften up A.
This
otherwise,
Haven
Crew are
last
just
time they
running
played,
around the map
before
on their
NRG
defense
was
side, running to wherever the noise is happening.
really bad.
No.
But they've
And they have enough
actually got their stuff
information
down
that you can't really contact against
like really
them.
well, and their bind is
Right in the
legit.
thick of it. That's a Hunter's Fury now.
Wait for
Oh
attack,
my
yeah, that's
goodness.
actually true.
Of drafting away.
But their
These
attack
sort
still
of
looked
tags maybe
way better than when they
supported
played
players,
first
not
time.
quite. Hunter's Fury to no avail.
Like first time they didn't have a
That's good.
default. We never
Macro
took A
win there for
control.
Loud. They've pushed back the Crew players.
That's the sort of stuff that Loud need to punish. Corner, does he
Mate,
suspect it?
this
He
guy
had the
is just...
inclination at least. I was just dominating that line, that angle.
Don't know about the Omen
Can you
flash.
go over to see?
But-
Oh, what? Aftershock?
You can't die to the aftershock there, surely.
Okay, he does though.
But he didn't know about
Nice and
long, that's the thing.
clean.
He didn't
Might be
fully
taken
know
out
if there's
for a
anyone
barrage
else
as well.
here,
He
so he maybe
dominates
doesn't
that
feel
angle.
confident to TP and he's just missed the timing of running.
Is on the lurk.
No one on dark duty still. Enough damage being done. Spamming these players, like you said, it's 2 years off onto the lurk, leaving it just
Dude,
after the
I
one and done.
think
Nice in the
there's
hands of
something
Kesnit.
here.
Not much to be done there.
Like
That
Crew
round is
aren't great
totally
on
different
attack.
if
They've got
Melzer
3
stays
rounds
alive.
already.
I don't know how he's died there to an aftershock. I don't think there was very much other pressure. Maybe he got tagged or
Yeah, I
something
think he
and
might have got
slowed him
tagged as he
down.
was running.
Was he caught inside of his Omen blind? You know, inside of his Omen smoke?
Oh, okay. Wait, it hit the wall?
Oh, the TP just got caught in the corner.
Yeah. Everyone who's ever played Omen knows the pain of that one, thinking that your teleport's gone into the right place and it just clips a little.
That's brutal.
That is a rough way to lose a round, but it's exactly what Loud needed. Melzer would have been a constant thorn in their side. They got rid of him.
Okay, this
Stopped
is the round
retake.
though, chat. This is the round.
They're back into this half.
Yeah, they are back into it, and if they win this,
Like I
they're
said,
pretty
I
much
think
getting
they
5.
only need one more and a pistol, and they could be good for the map.
Stringing together rounds. Flash and a peek. Breaks the drone. Moving that threat. Digizine as well is the one who's trying to take that point.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, nothing seen, I don't believe. Even got
Okay,
the cam
it's
as
pretty
well.
good
It's a heavy
moment.
setup
They insert
for
one,
Lean
and
towards A.
Kesnit's about to take a
they're
peek
going to take
into
garage
2E's.
control.
Misses the shot.
Yeah, and the
Pretty
garage
go
control
louder
means
doing
there's
the
a
walk
rotate out, and
Moving a lot of these
my
trips,
Sova's
and with
going
Verso
aggro over
going
towards
down,
short
that
because
re-exploration is
with the
punished this
pressure
time.
from C and
With
them
the team we were
losing the
typically
trip in
praising,
garage,
yet
they thought it was
okay.
a C split.
Goes back and around.
Digizine trying to just find the timing there. It's a bit rough. I mean, they've got double lurks going on.
Yeah,
Cowan
unclear.
seems walked up.
Unclear really what the game plan is.
Big miss.
Nice shot.
A big
Not
miss.
for Kesnit.
Great trade. Oh boy. His reposition was incredible.
Fault line, aftershock, Vinny. Gonna be able to escape out of that one?
Dude.
Not quite. It's gone,
Was it
done.
Back-to-back
Taken out.
aftershock
Was,
damage kills.
going for the record of
Going
most
on.
aftershock kills.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Pancada.
Wait, he literally won the
I've never seen
1v3
him do this
from
one
there
before,
earlier.
but it's
So.
a lot to overcome. Smoke propped up into his face and a peak timings are perfect at that.
Dude, I can't talk about
I was
the
supposed
game.
to say
man.
that about Mizzino, but it was Vinny
So
actually that got it
unfair.
last time, wasn't it? So they're just going blow for blow with them. Kesnit missed 2 really important operator shots throughout this round, and his team still manages to do the work for him. 7-3 up in the lead. This round felt very unusual from Loud on their calling.
How many
They were
rounds
just
do they
trying to
need here
lurk
on
3
attack?
separate players into 3 different lanes.
Normally, I would
So
say
walkabouts.
like
It's
5,
like they knew
but
their
honestly,
goals to try
Crew's
and remove
attack
some
hasn't
of
looked
the
great,
side,
so
but
I'd
didn't know
say
what
4.
to do after that point.
Yeah, the coordination of the distractions were not
They might have got it.
really
They might
there.
have got it better, but it's only been a day.
These final couple rounds, though, could make all the difference between
Maybe it was
Crew
better than I
slamming
think
the
it
door
is,
shot
but
and
because
Loud,
Ethan kind of
Loud
owned them a
finding an
little bit
opportunity to win on their defense
on this
half.
map.
They spotted Kesnit's op towards C
Uh,
long.
Vinny went away from an orb at the moment,
looking
so
to try to take some pressure.
that's why we got the op watching this orb over
A
towards C long.
They haven't spotted the jet yet.
And this orb must be pretty tempting here.
Exactly, it's a very early dash. Don't know if it's anticipating the refight there or what, but
I think he's anticipating Kesnit to go for a reswing.
Yeah.
Doesn't realize he's over towards C again. 2 rounds in a row.
John tags up. Only seeing the Jazeen, Crampton ready, flash up into the corner. Might want to try and explode into
Did
the
you
site
start
here.
playing
There's plenty of
Valo
players
again?
ready to meet them. What is the plan?
I don't know what the plan is really, because we've still got
What rank were
currency
you?
in the
What was
twos.
your peak rank?
Exploring over towards Garage, but Crew have seen the jet and the breach on A, so you're not really buying this Garage fake.
Yeah, they
I'm
kind of just
confused,
clear
and I
all
can
the
see
info early.
all 10 of the
This does
players.
heavy gambling over towards A.
I think, I mean, you look at Crew, they weren't even thinking about rotating for a moment. No.
Yeah, and they got the double
Yeah, they don't care
double
at all.
short setup
Peak
is
so, True spotted out. Hello, Paranoia on top of it. Lay it up. That's a rolling
is
thunder.
nice from Crew
Sweeping into
though.
the site. A short
They can
control.
fast flood in,
Vital
and
now
everyone's
for
gonna have to
Crew,
focus
pushing
on
double
short.
Up through the cage.
There's,
Taking a fight to them. They needed to remove that area of the map.
I'm not sure Mazzino should have gone heaven here.
3 players left to stand for them.
And they messed
Loud
up.
have their opening, but still you can't drop it. That one that's handed into your lap now. Repeat. What a
Shot.
flick! Nasty stuff. Kesnit picks it up, but does he anticipate?
No way,
bro! My goodness!
How they won that? And Tui's is furious, dude. I saw his cam. How?
Loud needed to be able to convert on those kind of situations.
Yeah, you gotta win
You've
those.
only won 8 rounds in the match so
gotta
far.
win
You
those.
can't let opportunities like that slip away. What a flick from Kesnit with the operator. Nasty stuff. And Vinny, maybe just not confident enough to take the duel against him. He was tucked in a corner,
They
trying
also
to wall back and get the kill.
Prioritize playing under heaven.
Gross.
Like, why is my breach going spawn instead of going under
Zeno
heaven?
happy to clean up over the shoulder there.
Well, that increases the stakes for round 12.
Definitely.
Oh
does.
god,
That is a
man!
heartbreaker, man. Yeah,
Holy
frustration.
hell, that coach is going through it.
Absolutely understandable for SDK there.
Dude, I love the side-by-side coach cams are incredible. They're so sick.
Not enough nuance so far, and the attack side allowed.
No, really exposing, I think, some of the inexperience of Vinny coming up to tier 1. Crew are getting beautiful reads off against what Loud are trying to accomplish.
This shock, yeah, it's the Days shock.
Drone getting that tight
Days
spot,
was,
2
did
players
this in
up
like the
towards A.
first month of the game, pretty much.
The weaponry scattered really here.
That's
for the
when
final
everyone was
round of our
noobs,
first
man.
half.
Everyone used to, people used to like insta drone
Loud
from here as well.
desperately needs this. It is
It was
potentially
crazy back
doable.
then.
Crew's attack side has been so poor on Haven, only winning 4 out of 24 of their rounds against Loud.
What did I do to the desk when my team was losing rounds? I didn't really. I mean, I would just complain to myself. That's about
Oh
it. God, he's
my.
fast, isn't he?
Kesnit perfectly happy. Takes that angle, takes that opportunity, but Kawazine finally, someone steps up to the challenge. Response from Loud now, Plant, Vinny. Be able to try and get this one off. I don't think there's anything to push this one back, but Crew getting active into the approach. Eye for fire online here, Rolling Thunder as well to push them back and away. What is the game plan for Loud? Everybody revealed.
Dude.
Silhouettes highlighting exactly
the thing that's
where
pretty
they're trying to
impressive
play.
from
They should know that
Crew
Vinny's
is
right
like
there, and they do.
they got a great understanding of who needs to play
Rapid.
next.
Crew not
Like
willing to
there's
leave any sort
no,
of gaps for Loud to
even
play
when
in.
like ults and stuff are used into
it's
it, they got like a
dominant
1-2-1 here.
again
Like
from
the
Crew.
two are going heavy,
It's
and
a
you just watch
different
Melza
team
just
to
holding
what we
for the
saw when these two
reaction.
went up
Like
against
no
each
one's,
other the first time.
no one's
Crew, that time, they looked
misplaying.
a bit limp, not particularly confident. Gun skill wasn't that high. And
9-3
after a
cast,
few
maybe.
games to warm up in the 2025 season, they are
Loud
now
should at least
on
feel
fire.
confident because of
Full momentum
we've
behind
seen
them.
Crew's
This is
attack
Crew's
before,
time
but
to shine. We'll see if they can just
it's
harness
mad how
that
their
and
defense
rip
can
away
look
the
this
hopes and
good, but their
dreams of
attack
Loud on the
is.
next half.
How many fines in my career? As in me, I never got fined. I only heavy argued once to the point where I could have got fined. And that was honestly the admin's fault. We used to fine players for being late though. A couple of players got some hefty fines for being late. What did the admins do? I won't go into it too much. It is out there, but I don't want to be the one to spread the info. But they did change the rules an hour before a game before champs. Basically is what happened. And then I just kicked off. You remember that? Yeah. So Soulcast leaked it ages ago.
Been talking about, you know, how Crew need to put up a strong performance on their attacks.
Yeah, that's the stuff, Max.
I mean, it's 9-3 here. Really, the narrative is just shifting over to Loud. Can they get this pistol round here into the second half to even stand a chance?
If they can get the pistol, maybe it's doable. Because also that would allow them to get the economy to get Dejazine's operator online. There are some teams that will save 400 credits so that even if you lose the pistol, you can get the op online super early. Not Dejazine. He tends to buy Sheriff on pistol rounds, use all 800 of the credits, and just focus on winning that
Did I
round.
coach Liquid when we faced Sasha?
Right in front.
Yeah, well, we nearly lost in overtime. On Ascent, we double off,
Crew have
right?
been the winner of the pistols across
Maybe
this
that's the
series.
game.
Loud only won one on
See you
buy,
thinking of.
and they immediately got ecoed afterwards. So it's been devastation at the start of these halves. Crew have always had
The game
momentum,
was
always
sick
had the
though, yeah, you're
economy
not
on their
wrong.
side. And that is a disgusting statistic.
That really is. That really is. He's been showing up. Past two
He's
matches.
won
So look at this pistol
71%
round
of
setup.
fast
Very
duels.
similar to what Crew tried on their defense side. Triple
Dude.
play over towards B.
And right through the wall. Sheriff could do work.
Yeah, they got to win a pistol. At the moment,
Send the
pistol's
bouncer.
2-1.
Gets away with it. At least with his life. And a repeat and a replay. My
Nice shots,
God.
man.
Gonna want to see that one again a little bit later. Dejazine
Mizzino has pretty
players.
good timing though.
just pops the heads of the opposing players, and now
Oh, they spot him.
trying to make it work. Crew walking around but making a bit of noise into the process. Dejazine's got to suspect this. Here Mizzino at least stomping around.
It's important here that Loud players play their life.
Yeah.
Don't give away anything for free.
A rough awareness, maybe. Oh.
I don't think there's much chance here, though. There's a minute on the clock, but it'd be
They are
remarkable.
They're spread out. And Vinny's low. If the clearance onto the corner, if he gets the kill, that's really what opens it up for the round. Picks up the upgrade too, but now they know exactly where Mizzino's going to be playing. Plant down, committed. It's a 1v3 that he's going to try and pull off.
And they have Cam in backside as well, so they know where he is.
It's impossible now.
And a dart on top of it. Try
Got
and play
the
this
stun
all
for
the
the
way
peak,
offsite,
but-
and they know where he is. Exactly so. Fault line. Let it rip, see what you can do, but everybody sidesteps, and Dejazine to be that playmaker.
Yeah, this
There's
is
the
for
beginning.
sure
We were hoping
doable.
for what we were looking for.
So
Dejazine
2-2 pistols,
absolutely
1-1
ripped
each map.
the last time that these two teams played on Haven. He was unbelievable. Mostly with the operator. 58% of his kills came from getting the op. That's an outrageous stat. And then, that's an outrageous pistol round from him too. He's gonna find a time to hit. Couldn't pick a better moment.
Yes, tidy bit of pocket change as well with the kills that he's racking up on that pistol.
Absolutely.
It's gonna help.
That'll help him get up to the op early on. And the op was just ruining Crew. They
What if we
not
could
find a way
switch
past it.
comps per side?
But at the same
Dude, it
time,
wouldn't be
that would
great.
be my focus in the VOD review afterwards.
That's
you know?
some
prepping for this game on
Overwatch
Haven, how to get
rules
past
or
this
something, man. Wouldn't be good.
Fault line connects. Multitude of players, never to play off the back of it though. 2 years feeling the pressure, feeling that heat.
You would just, the defense sides would just be insane.
Puts us back to the wall. Rest of the Crew just making a whole lot of noise.
Okay,
Crossed
only
out, trying to use that
a
case to get
stinger.
straight back in again. Random spam with the bullets, not quite.
Sorry, only
saving
a
the day
frenzy
here.
into
This
this
is a
one.
cheeky play. Trying to take control and back away over towards the A-Link angle. Can't quite
Wait.
get that plant down though. That has to be the first step, and no one's covering for it. 2 years. Looking magic towards the back of the position here. The classic right clicks.
Dude, how does Shy
Hands of
always
these
do
few
this with the
players.
classic?
3 left alive. Random spam from the Marshall play, but Smoke being covered and
Guys.
dominated. Still melts us right in their face, and he's even obtained stolen a gun just right into their faces. It is Blase. Dejazine down to the double digits, but so is Melzer. Backs himself into a corner. Few spam here. Pancada needs to be that playmaker. Any funny business is shut down just from that.
I mean, that is a lot of damage that they've done there. But they saved
Not
2
even
Bulldogs,
close, yeah,
and
not
Dejazine has
even.
enough money to go for the op in this round. So they could have an extremely good bonus round buy on the defense here still, despite everything that Crew did. It took Loud a lot of effort to mop that up, and basically they just ran into B. There wasn't too much to that. Let's see. Has Digi gone for it? Yeah. He's picked up the
they just full go.
Gonna be receiving targets nice and
It's
early.
it's a swing round already.
Fault line in the dart though, you gotta respect that.
And a 3-player push down mid.
Does he go for an NA buy?
Oh, he's just spotted the arm, it's all it takes. Holding out wide, flick. Not quite connecting, but the threat of it is enough. Reveals the hands and that deep push we're referring to. Loud all the
They
way
have
down.
no
to the
idea about the
section here,
second
gets
guy
it
though.
down to just 5 HP. Bonus round. Looking nigh converted.
And this is why we were talking about that pistol being so important for
Yeah,
Loud.
it was just always doable.
Getting it online.
Once they got pistol.
Firing line going to be meeting him. Hold up.
How's he allowed to walk out of
Surely
it?
no more chances.
He's worried about being pushed from the flank. Doesn't have full information that they're all in front right now. It's an incredibly tough clutch, but Melza has been astonishingly good in them this year. And if you thought he'd slowed down from map 1, I mean, only slightly. Still 14 kills across 15 rounds.
That was anyone to do it. Might be him. Vinny does have a full stack of utiled up.
It's so much respect from
30
Loud.
seconds
All
left.
3 of their players are watching different things.
Yeah.
Just trying to wait for Melza to plant, so that at least then they can group back up.
Tap. Seeing if the util's there. It's just the rifle in the hands of Vinny. Okay.
It's very much on. No plant as
pistol
well,
round,
so everyone
bonus
from
round
crew
secured
sits at
from Loud.
like 3k.
And here we're seeing examples of what Ender was talking about on the desk. You have to be able to worry about where the defense is pushed up to. Loud walk all the way down mid here, and crew, they just swing mid-window to try to clear it. Not got great reclear protocols on their attack side.
Didn't really see what was happening. Did they place the early cam? Did it get broke or what? But normally you see it just outside garage by the attack side Cypher.
I don't believe they placed it.
They want to go
I think they
fast
just
into
went for a
garage.
trip in the mid-window.
Dude, Vinny's
Fast.
Vinny's just ready for this instantly as well. They've done a bit of prep.
Clear some space here. These were the adjustments they were making.
Yeah, they've done a bit of prep on this, no doubt.
Yeah, they ran quite a lot of fast C splits.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
You
scary
let
when
the
Loud
beast
get a bit
get
of
an
money as well, because he
operator
can just get
online.
an op every single round.
So he's
One
gonna
kill
show their
trip.
respect here. Give them access to that B site. Deep trip as well at the feet of the
Teats, hello bro.
Okay,
How we
just backs
doing?
up.
Thank you for the 28 months.
Away here.
Thank you
Each
for the
side
tier
is
1.
given up. Could be difficult to get back into this one, honestly. Operating the hands of Digity.
You must have just non-stop content at the moment. There's
The
been so many
circle is
good,
starting to tighten here, though. Loud approaching from every
good
angle.
games with comms.
Already comes in. Doesn't clear that one. Hello. Sidestep. Little dance occurring.
This is going to be good from him.
Holding
Insta
out the
stick.
TP here. Mel's is going to be spotting him. Hold on. Still, surely, this should be curtains. You got to imagine. Oh my God.
Damn, bro.
The timer was getting close.
Yeah, they've
It's all shut down in the end.
They got plenty of time
Dude,
there,
sorry, he's a little bit worried about the
if
timer.
DG hadn't managed to land the right click,
Yeah, the right click
he
was
shrugs over to his teammates
everything.
there like, yeah, of course I got that one. Of course I do. Bit of RNG in play towards the end.
Hey, he's
but
on as well. Dude, he's very
There's
fast.
nothing random about hitting that first shot onto the jiggle peak.
The Jazine has been just an absolute menace when he gets the op in his hands.
Yeah, and
The way he plays and
we
how
didn't see
active
it
he
on
gets.
bind.
No. He's a danger. Honestly, I mean, respect to him as well, his play style. I was saying to you earlier, Josh, he reminds me of Pakanka when he's playing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I really do. He's extremely active with the op. He loves moving it around. He takes difficult shots and he hits nasty
Jorgamo,
first.
hello mate.
I agree. I think it's
Crew win?
Kanka-esque kind of play style.
I'm not sure.
And he's very consistent with it too.
It doesn't look great
and
on
this was
attack.
such a nightmare for Crew to deal with last time they played against each other. And once more, I just want to remind you again, Crew have been unable to get more than 2 rounds in their attack sides when we've seen them on Haven in the past. When they played
Any
against
games?
Loud, when they played against NRG.
Whoa, there's loads, Teats.
Even though they're making some
Couple
of the right
of cool
moves, it ends
Chinese
up being
comms.
a bit readable.
Dude,
or they run into a
everything's
star
bind
player.
related, I feel like, as well.
And Atom will have assuredly been going through his coaching notes and telling them a different game plan to bring to the table here today.
You could
And they
do,
only need 4 rounds. You'd think
like
any team
DRGs,
would be able
bind's
to
pretty good.
accomplish that.
They got a cool comp.
Crew have
You got
struggled here.
have.
The Sage against Sage comp from BBL against Fnatic, that'd be a good video.
In the minds of the Loud players, but when you add the op into the mix as well, so Loud have that to play around. I mean,
there's quite a few out there.
decisive by himself has just taken up an entire section of the map. He's taken over in most cases.
And the more confident
where's the
he
op
gets,
now? Op
the
aggro
less
over towards
supporting he is
Shaw,
from
and
his
they're going
teammates,
fast into
so they
Garage,
can
even
go
though
and
they
hold
got shut
different
down
areas.
Garage earlier. Well,
TP up.
say shut down is more
That was the spot. Now, was that footstep heard?
over towards B.
Sightline's not going to be caught there.
What's the reason Crew is always losing on attack haven? I don't I don't think they A default enough. And they don't like really insert that much. Like they don't get much from Shy at all, in my opinion.
Because it means that you never have to re-clear A lobby. You just keep Melza here, and if they push up after you pressure Garage,
a lot of the time when they do default over towards A, they like 5 default over towards A, so they never actually have like this cam info or middle. So it's nice they've actually, this is like one of the first times we've seen this, by the way, with like a camera here to actually get info.
Kawanzine is not too close. He's starting to drift back over though. Crew are missing their timing arguably.
50 seconds. Dwindling down.
He's got no dash.
Yeah, no dash at all. Wants to try and take it straight to them. Hold on, jumped into your face.
What's going on?
Of
course he does.
Off to the side. There's a trade inside at least there for him. And now to fight. Refight. Attempt of it. Rattling off
5
with the bullets.
HP.
Rifles in hand.
5 HP on sight.
Snappy
Damn, he got
behavior from
another on
Melza.
5
The trade in
HP.
sight, despite the fact that Kawazine was on 5 HP.
Yeah, Kawanzine needs help so desperately, but Pancada has not got confirmation of where Shy is. They still haven't seen the Cypher, I
giving
don't
him a
believe.
smoke.
Damage done,
Dude,
yeah.
he might have
head
done
on, so
enough
they
though.
don't
See what
quite know where these
Pancada's
players
got.
could be lurking. Now the full reveal. Aftershock buys a bit of time. Pancada can't play himself into this one. The plant goes down. Not too many problems. What is the call to be made? It looks like Lau want to set themselves up.
Yeah, nice
It's
double
Crew.
spin.
The double peek through.
And they got a breach short now,
heroics
so
of
we might need to see
playing a
something
ridiculous
proactive from
angle
the
over there
defense.
towards A-Long. Crew come out with the victory. You saw that from the mini-map. Pancada was so worried about Alert the whole time. He did not sprint over towards the A side.
Prime,
and try to
thank you so
flood
much,
defend.
dude. I appreciate that.
He's
Thanks for the support, mate.
Very cautious in his rotate. Is somebody walking up Garage? Is somebody walking up B? And that's the early Garage take that Crew did. Put that fear into his mind. Unfounded. But it made A-Site quite a bit
Yes, Allow
weaker.
go for the DRX full-pass push that we talked about earlier. And this time, they get contested, so we see them put Omen Flash in, breach stun.
Only the tag weakens
Yeah,
a couple of
this
these
is
players.
nice
This
from
is
Loud,
just
though.
over before it even begins.
I really like this.
What team were we flaming for
All
not
of
having
these
this
teams have got
strat? Is
some
it
kind of
Furia?
big A-lobby crunch on their defense. And it completely catches Crew off
It was
guard.
Fury.
Way to upset that tempo.
Crew are thinking about how they're going to slow default, how they're going to put the pressure on Loud and create
Yeah,
these
but
big
this is great
openings.
from Loud, right? Because
And
we've spoken
sometimes
about this
their
before.
players are
Breach all
take
over
those
towards
game
A
plans
site.
into
It's
round
free
19.
win. You keep Omen Flash, you keep breach damage. They can't
Yeah, it
retake.
basically is, isn't it?
So it means that you've got to do something proactive on defense. So this
Kesman's
full
gonna be
pass
able
and
to
push
buy,
over
Melza's
towards
gonna
A
be
is
able to buy, but
perfect.
the others
Like a push
couldn't
down
at all.
middle or
They just
reactive
won a
push all the
round,
way
so they'll
behind
only
if you're
get
going to
99
retake.
credits.
Like you got options.
That's wonderful play.
But this was awesome.
Time as well, just to let it.
Did I watch
stew
Fury this year?
sink
Yeah,
in
I got to
because
watch one Fury
there's
game.
only 4 rounds of Crew
It
have to
annoyed me
get,
a little
but
bit.
They get the one immediately, not straight
Mostly
back
the
down
Haven,
again.
but
30 seconds left.
Love the
I
switch
think
up
it
in
annoyed
tempo
me
to
because it
Loud
was
trying
like
to throw out.
relatively recently after the
To be honest,
Crew
I'd be
original
thinking about
Haven as
hunting
well.
At this point in the round, right?
I was
There's
just
20
watching
seconds.
teams
It's
that
clear
can't play
they're not
Haven.
going for it. And if Dijazin goes forwards and dies, you can buy him an operator in the next round because Tui's is going to have that money online. So I think it's much better here for Loud to try to take the rifles away from Shy and Adverso. But they're not going for it. I mean, just a straight-up ceasefire, just line drawn in the sand.
So someone's going to have to take a
Christmas
hit.
Day, we're going to go and have a football match, no man's land kind of vibes.
We're just not ready for the thought of it. I mean, a lot of teams will hold back that initial load of util, especially on the defense side, just waiting for the
Ooh, that was a
first
nice shot.
signs of life, I guess. They don't want to waste it too early, but I think it's just the conditioning, right?
Well, I think this was also a bit of an anti against the fast round that Crew like to do when Melza TP's behind.
Yeah.
And they, you know, Crew were caught there trying to do a fast Melza TP, Adverso ult. Good read from Loud. And now Loud have got great ultimates to deny plants, to try to get retakes working.
They can buy next. This is just a low buy, so they could lose it.
That's going to cleave its way nicely into the side.
Yeah, they don't get too much for that, other than instant re-clearing over towards B. Good news is for Loud that they got the dash out. If they wanted to go for this again, you could maybe throw the spike over towards Melza, so you could TP, plant, TP out. You would imagine the breach damage would stop him.
They got their own breach ult to try to get back into B.
Yeah, you're seeing the ping.
Surely they don't breach ult this.
Fault line probably going to be called.
But by the time the attackers have fault line, Vinny's pretty much going to have his. So fault line, aftershock, they've still got great tools at denying this B plant.
There it is. Trying to cut up the line. Vinny knows exactly what's next. Flowchart Valorant occurring. Aftershock, push back the
Oh, this was nice. You see how he delays it as well, so like you could get the plant, but you have to tank it. Then we have just someone holding the angle.
Here's the second go with things.
Dude, they just can't get this plant down.
No tags. Buys a bit of time.
Uh-oh. Not with the Omen Pancada. Holy hell. Sure. I was about to flame you. It's still a bad decision, but he's won.
Now the threat at that flank is going to be occurring. Pancada off to the side.
What a beast.
Nasty, man. This guy trying to put a stop to it. Mizzino at least reclaims that one rifle, but he's just one man. What can he do? Yes, he's got the ult, but don't really want to be using it in this spot. It's kills to his name. Vinny sticking to defuse the pressure on.
Okay.
Heat turned up entirely here by Loud.
Very nice.
Silver lining for Crew.
Dude, Pancada worries me there. If he loses that, I think that round's different.
It is the long con to a degree.
Yeah, the problem is with Pancada going down.
Why is it such a bad decision? Because you gotta be smoking the spank. Otherwise, you can literally win from the box bottom and made it easy.
The economy there, and there wasn't one online.
It could change their mind. We'll wait to see.
A couple of great shots from Pancada.
Yeah.
Like once they get over towards B, you have to have smokes,
like it's
basically.
settling back more towards their average, where
why can he not miss that? I don't know, dude. It actually doesn't miss.
Honestly, it's the hardest condition imaginable, though, to have the money to buy an op but not do it. Digicina's been pulling it out so often.
Alright, last timeout.
Timeout call from Crew. It will actually give SDK an opportunity to weigh in on whether or not they should be buying an op in this situation. I think there's a very good argument for getting the operator into Digicina's hands.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't want to because they're going up against the breach ult. They want to be able to play more off-site positions. I like the idea of Digicine trying to find an aggressive angle, pick somebody before Mizzino even gets into position to use it. But we'll see. This is a very familiar situation for Crew. A good defense half, and then your opponents start running it back, and you're struggling on the attack side. They've won one round out of the 7 that we've played so far in the second half of Haven.
It's getting stressful, isn't it?
And that's not an outlier. That is the norm at the moment. For
still got the breach ult. And Loud, similar thing. They know they want to go aggro against the breach ult.
So Crew took a timeout. Atom hitting the button, and it's actually changed the plan for Loud too.
Digicine going to be solo holding this one down. That's 3 plays from Loud. Looking to clash, looking to brawl. In through mid. Deep angle by Pancada. He's got some util as well, just in case he needs to be set up for it. That is fire exchanged.
And Melza's on that top box in A lobby too, watching to see if Digicine pushes up.
They've hard baited Pancada into the forward spot.
It's going to get a little bit weird. They still got drone to re-clear over towards A, so no one should be swinging this. And then once you spot this here, how does the Omen want to react?
So, yes, the op has been played. And Pancada also just taking that peek, almost catching it. That's a TP of his own. Backs himself out and away.
I mean, Digicine, he might just get wrecked here.
They use the Sofa drone
honestly, Crew have a really good chance to win this. As long as no one peeks before the breach ult goes. No one uses extra util.
Too sure. Oh my, breach ult missed the timing. Oh my god, he's been rebounded right back into them. Smokes have to be offloaded, dissipated down. Shorty, not a chance. Melter.
Yeah, Loud misplayed.
In that position.
Good news for Loud is they can actually retake this because I don't know where Mizzino uses breach damage.
Going to be a double flank retake here. Maybe even triple.
Breaking the trip. Applying that pressure. Dart's going to be clearing some of those angles, and the off just used against him. Melter picks it up, uses it purely against him. Can't quite hit the flick, but that's okay. It's mounting that pressure, applying it consistently now, and Loud are going to be struggling super hard to get into this.
Playing exits here, though, really is important.
Yeah, they're all pretty low money.
And will they be able to escape? They want to try and hunt down these players themselves. Trying to get through this one. A crossfire setup, tucked into the corner to the side. The spike.
Okay, nice handle from KRU. Bit of a misplay from Loud, but still good.
So up to 11 for KRU.
And Melza doesn't keep that attack side operator. Oh no, he does. Kesnit picked it up at the final moment.
Wow. Okay.
Melza threw it away, swapped over to a rifle, and Kesnit was like, nah, what you doing?
Give me
I'll be having that, thank you. What a breach ult, though. That ended up making all the difference there. Dijazine tried to play in front of it, thought that his positioning was aggressive enough to be able to dodge it, but Mazzino, super aware, made sure it caught the majority of short as well. And Digi just buys another one.
Straight back into it.
Op v op.
Bank running deep for that. KRU nowhere near where that potential angle is. Instead, all the pressure applied out towards Garage.
Whoa.
It's so far ahead of where they were
he
expecting
just saw where the Omen flash came
An early
from.
peek onto Pancada. With him taken out of the picture.
Did they lose smokes?
KRU
A
very
nightmare.
rarely do a garage
Keep an eye on
DJZin.
He's going to get towards this
they
angle.
Do fast C splits, but they don't do that
But
kind of
they don't
slow
have
siege.
the op to push. Sorry, the drone to push him off anymore. So if they actually go back towards A, DJZin has a good chance to win the round.
And here it comes.
Yeah. Time to come alive. Dash still available. DJZin. Here's the TP.
Cage to block vision. Op gets the angle.
Threat of it.
Nope, Ops changes.
Dash yet whatsoever. In fact, he's not even getting any help. There's nothing to support him out towards short. Cutting the noise after shock, and what a peek from multiple
Nice shot.
players.
Did he hit the guy
DJZin,
furthest at
they're
the
gonna get
back
hell out of
here?
this one. Knives are offloaded. Flashes into his face, power on top of it, and here is the follow-up. Reinforcements arriving
Dude,
right from
Kanzin
behind.
is
Pincer
aiming.
maneuvers, Loud.
Yeah, very
Got
nice.
a full-on handle towards it.
Nah, KRU are cracking me up, dudes.
What a read from Loud. Dijazine just knew that they were coming
looks
back
so
towards
rough,
him.
their attack.
Great timing of when to proc the dash there as well. He's now got 20 kills, top of the scoreboard. And despite the fact that Mazzino gets the opening kill, I think you can tell from the fact that, you know, I've been watching the footage. I know that KRU are not ending C in that kind of round. And Loud have been doing the same kind of stuff. Loud have been watching all the footage too. KRU just are a bit too readable in their attack macro.
There's something new. DJZin's ready to meet them. Still, it's the flash, the fault line, even the drone on top of it. Vinny trying to get in front of it.
Semi's loses his
Does deal with
mind.
the dart in time as well. Flash timing ever so slightly off the KRU. Not stepping off the gas. All the way forwards. Kesnit lowered up. Quick
It's a
scopes in.
3-person
Play,
hold
but
back
the
aside,
damage
like they should be fine.
him. The players are dropping, toppling all over the place here. Follow the sound cues and you will be rewarded. Loud shut down any sort of attempt at a C play.
We talked about 9-3. Maybe that's enough for KRU. Loud. They didn't get that final round of the half. Even if they win the pistol, they're going to be in a difficult spot to run it back. We should have had more belief.
Yeah.
We should have had more belief in the complete collapse of KRU's attack side on Haven. We've seen it so many times, and the script, it ain't changing. 11-11.
All that fire we were seeing from the KRU players, standing up, shouting back. It's just dissipated. It's gone. We're right back
It's absolutely
into it.
smashed
It's round 23, 11-11.
the desk on this. Okay.
Almost
They
always
managed to
been
full
opting
buy
the
into
A
this
side of
one,
the map.
and
Now
they
he's
just
swapped
want
it
to
up.
send it over towards A. 3 people
level
here,
of
though.
resistance, not here on
Pancada's
A.
Omen
They've
Flash is
got
going to be
three players
everything.
ready to defend.
Walked all the way up. Smokes into the face as well.
Omen
Cage
Flash,
up
tanks
and
1,
through
2,
as well,
3.
just trying to prevent
Oh,
his
it
place
didn't
from
hit
being
Kesnit.
It's got to be
Oh,
the
it didn't
opener.
hit Kesnit.
And potentially even
Oh,
the
God,
closer.
Mel's Omen Flash back
He's done
was
enough
incredible.
surely into the round, but the play is Loud. Not willing to at least
It looked so
lightly
close to
give up
hitting
the
him
round
on the
entirely.
minimap. I
Vinny
thought he hit him.
got the one, but how do you get back in? Up into the hands of DJZin makes that retake so much less likely. There's a peek though. Hello, no one ready to play off of it. Aftershock down to the feet. Kesnit forward to just reposition a bit of
So much
spam,
damage
spray
to
and
him.
away.
It's still a nice
DJZin
shot. As he
surely
hit
not
that.
escaping. No,
Okay.
he is not.
One chance,
The 12th
but
round. Well earned here for KRU.
that's all down to Kesnit. Dude, if we get this POV, I'm telling you, this
So
Omen
important.
Flash was close to
They've now
hitting
got
him.
3 attacking rounds on Haven
Oh,
today.
he's calling.
And that's That's been a
Oh, he
difficult bar for them to cross.
updraft. Okay, I
What
don't
an
see that on the
entry here.
minimap.
The
That's
backwards
why.
peak out of the cloudburst.
Dude, that's sick. He
Following up on the rest
updrafts
of the
over
breach
the
and over
Omen
util.
flash. That's awesome.
Ripping heads. Defensive setup wasn't even that bad there, but Kesnit tore it to pieces. Yeah. And there's the passion you were talking about, Brent, being lacking. It's back. Can they ride that into the final round of regulation? Wow, the tag timeout being called from Loud.
It's getting tense. As you'd expect it to, it's an elimination game. Crew are 1 round away from potentially sealing this one up. 2-0 fashion. Or continuation in the OT if Loud manage to take it the other way.
Atom is absolutely spitting in the comms there, whereas STK is just allowing his team to have a little bit of input. The crew economy is still not good. I mean, yeah, they've won that previous round. They're going to be going into this final one with basically Kesnit being forced to use knives. They're still having an active discussion about whether they want Kesnit to have a weapon. He's going to go with a Guardian plus knives. Light armor's on 3 of the players, but that's not going to really make a difference. Loud, they're not opting for an outlaw. They got the big gun on Dejazine, hoping it can make the difference.
Yeah.
Tension in the air right now. It's a gamble
Want
on
to go
both
fast
sides.
garage again?
They avoid Dejazine if he doesn't get value from it. Crew
Oh,
themselves.
no, they're
just
holding.
open it
They're
up.
holding for the swing
Walk
garage.
into a potential reposition. All grouped up though.
We've never seen Melzer in this spot. He's been doing this box play a lot. But look, he's hiding from the recon
Yeah,
dart.
but they should
Might
never
finally
like
find
push
value
into this
here.
angle.
Not aware of it, Dejazine. How close do you step up to the mark?
Adverso still has his drone.
Drone into the face. It's time to break this one. Cage on top of it.
Do they clear?
He's made noise. Has to dash
Hey,
get
that's
back out of
that's
there.
a win
so they know
though.
exactly where Dejazine is now playing.
And they get info because of the ping that he hasn't gone back to the angle and cleared this, so they know that a rotate at least is going over towards A, so there should be 2.
They have to be
which
worried about
means that
Tui's in this
B
coming.
or C is
It's
weak.
such a play from Tui's to tuck himself in here early on.
And
he's
this
going to try to
bait,
bait for him.
yeah, this bait on site is going to be good. Dude, and Vinny got
Playing his
one.
team straight back
Could
in.
imagine
And
2 is good
Scurry
for
out
1.
wide, spraying down. It's Messi. Might just get the job done though. 2 left to Stan Mazzino. He's spraying, and he was spraying still. Tagged up, fully
He did the
revealed now.
double cypher ult at the same time.
That anarchy,
Everyone knows where everyone
across
is.
the board. But Crew looking for those opportunities themselves, Shy. Creeping around, Dart at his heels. Tags
Wait,
out,
Mazzino,
taking a
if he gets
peek.
another kill, he
It is
gets
what
his
we're
ult.
talking about. In the scrap, in that chaos, can you carve away the victory? Crew, one more round. Kawazine, something to say about it. 1v1. Trying to take your peek and take the time.
Damn, bro, is he not moving here? What's that shot?
Machine that he is.
Okay, Crew 2-0.
Just that much deeper.
Dude, Shy
What an
at the
end.
end, it was
What
incredible.
an end and what a recovery. Denying the comeback from Loud there. In a round that looked like Loud had done it. Tui's tucked himself in
Dude,
the
that
cubby,
shot there
got
is
the
nuts.
kill, and Crew
I'm
had to
telling you,
find
I'm not even sure
their
he stands
clutch
still.
individual moments.
Yeah, it's devastating for Loud.
But they got their revenge for that upper bracket game. Crew got cast down to the lower bracket in 0-2 fashion, and now they've eliminated Loud in a 2-0 of their own. What
Time is
a
it,
what a
3
resurgence
That's
this
not
team
too
has
bad.
had. They just look like they've got more
And chat, we don't
drive
have
than the
another
first
game
time
for
we
like
saw
3
them out
days,
here.
right?
Absolutely.
I think.
The backside of that 2G game, where listen, it's hard to judge a team's performance when they, slap them around. You can't really judge the strength of the team too well. But Crew, like you said, it's almost like they've been reinvented. Coming straight into this rematch after Loud send them down to the lowers. It is them that are sending Loud out of it, and Crew, they should be proud of themselves here.
The dark
Chance to
days,
slaughter
yeah.
another Brazilian team as well. They'll
That's
be going
nice,
up against
they'll do the good
MIBR.
lion tomorrow, don't have to set an
versus
alarm.
Aspas. We've seen that kind of story before. Often when Aspas was playing for Loud, the team that's just been eliminated. What a day for Crew, what a day for the Crew fans here in the venue as well. They're going on their own little run and finding their form when it matters.
The Americas stuff,
Tournament-style
yeah, I'm not
brackets
gonna,
really
I'm
work
not
for
gonna
this
stream
team, I
that.
feel.
They do.
The LCQ Demons.
You love to see it, honestly.
Playoff clutches.
You love to see it.
They really heat up in these kind of moments. I'm still not.
Is my next stream going to be on the 7th? Yeah.
By the way,
We'll wait until the 7th.
Done here.
Unless
they gave themselves enough of a buffer
unless
with their performance on defense.
Liquid Academy play before them, but I think they play on the 8th, right?
To get it over that line. Denying a chance on map 3, even just OT.
Yeah. Okay. No. So yeah, chat. We're taking a couple of days off. We'll be back on the 11th, and I think it's Americas. And we do have Plat Chat tomorrow. So if you are wanting to watch Plat Chat, it's live in 11 hours. Honestly, it's probably live in 12 hours because Sideshow is always late. So.
That is pretty nuts.
America's on the 6th.
There's a lot of talk as well about potentially America's this year being top heavy for the North American teams.
Sounds good.
Listen, love to see that.
Okay.
Top 4
then I'll be live on the 6th.
Here for kickoffs, and yeah, man, LATAM team, Brazilian team, 2 American
Sheriff
teams.
told me to tell you to check
this
Discord. Okay.
And also, as I mentioned at the beginning of this game, Adverso, new player that's come back.
Liquid play on the 6th as well.
Back to Crew. He hasn't been on a stage since 2022 champions,
but that was the 7th.
and now has the opportunity,
all my days are
maybe,
messed up.
if they can continue stringing wins together, to get to Bangkok, which would be ridiculous for his return onto the big stage.
Crazy, crazy stuff. Now with
Liquid
that, we do have
Academy.
to say goodbye to Loud and their chances of making it to Bangkok, eliminated.
Oh, maybe we
honestly,
watch that.
This is another team that I do want to sing the praises of.
Yeah, maybe we watch that.
Witnessed something where they couldn't quite pick it up towards the end of that Haven map because a lot of people have very low expectations for even this team coming into Kickoff.
They did. And I think part of that was because they didn't perform in the off-season.
Okay, we'll stick around for the interview and then we will.
As soon as they got onto the Americas stage, you saw the experience and the veteran presence of some of these players.
Yeah.
Cowanzine was doing ridiculous stuff. Dijazine had a great
Loud, dude, Loud looked way better than I thought. Even though,
put it together as
I mean, honestly, I don't even think they played that bad today. They definitely didn't win a lot of the Angels like they used to in some of the other games. I think that blind comp's really hard to play against. They definitely look way better than I thought they were going to look in such a short amount of time. For sure, if you consider the off-season stuff.
I'm here with an insane player who makes my jaw drop every single day. It is Kesnate. Crew, be loud. Do your thing.
Still 56? Yeah, I had them a lot lower.
You is there was an almost 9-3 Haven comeback curse type deal over there. What were your thoughts and what was the communication with your team when it almost went to OT?
Yo creo que lo que empezamos a hacer no nos puede pasar nuevamente lo que nos venía pasando en los otros mapas y que mantuviéramos las frustraciones común y corriente y seguir paso a paso, que ya trabajamos muchas veces ese mapa y esta vez no nos íbamos a dejar tanto. Y nada, agradecido a mis compañeros que tuvieron el mental para remontarlo.
I think what happened is that we were saying this can't happen again. What happened in the map before, what happened previously. So just focusing on ourselves, on the things that we were doing, and also he's giving props to his teammates who were helping that out to make sure that they were still playing their game and making it that way.
Absolutely. I mean, I talked to Adam during the half, and he said that what happened last time on Haven with NRG was like you were just being outcalled by finesse. It was just the finesse factor. What was going on this time that almost led to it beyond just like it can't be happening again?
Yo creo que, o sea, es que Loud también es un equipo tan fuerte que tienen a decisive, que es muy buen operator. Nosotros siempre nos ha costado mucho lidiar contra un operator y como que cambiamos el plan de juego. Entonces, nada, al final después con la última pausa que sacamos una ronda, nos ayudaron mucho ellos porque seguimos planteando nuestras cosas y nada, ahí agradecido el resultado nomás.
Well, Loud is also a really strong team, and Digicine is really good, and the way that they play with the operator is really good, and that is something that sometimes we struggle with. So it was after that pause, focusing on how we were going to play against, because that helped us out having that pause and getting that round right after.
Crew's a very momentum-based team. Y'all thrive on the vibes, thrive on the momentum. What will it take to stop this insurmountable momentum that Crew is currently riding?
Yo creo que ahora ya no es tanto un equipo de momentum, la verdad, porque el primer partido lo jugamos con una persona que había llegado acá hace un día. Entonces, nada, nos tuvimos más tiempo para prepararnos y creo que todo lo que venimos trabajando 8 o 9 horas al día, estamos dando extra. Creo que ahora está dando resultados y muy contento con eso.
I don't really think we're a momentum team base anymore. The first match that we played with one of their players that got to the US a day before. So it was the adapting and the work that we've been putting 8 to 9 hours every single day that is taking us here.
Hard work. Last thing I want to ask you, you'll be facing MIBR next with Ospas, and you have talked about him sometimes, and you just said, you know, DGC with the op. Ospas is also known for being very good with the operator. What are your thoughts on facing MIBR and Ospas? Because it would be an Ospas Kesnet battle going on there.
Yo creo que va a ser una partida muy difícil, obviamente, como todas las que han sido acá, pero creo que estamos preparados para cualquier rival que se nos enfrente y nada, seguir confiando en el trabajo del staff y el nuestro. Así que ojalá que sea una partida muy divertida y que ganemos.
It's going to be a difficult match, just like all the other ones that we've had, to be honest. But it's going to be focusing on ourselves and trusting in the work that the staff has been putting behind the scenes to see if we can win. And he says XD at the end.
XD? XD. Adorable. Well, thank you so much. Everyone give her Kesnet one more time. And we have our match point post show with Adverso and Mazzino.
Okay, chat. Give me a streamer to rate. We sending you all to. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for watching. Again, we've got Plat Chat tomorrow, and then the 6th is the next games. 6th is the next games. Mimi, sure. Has she got anything crazy in her Twitch name or not?
Yeah, I want to do it.
All right.
It's my first time here.
What was, and thank you for joining us, buddy. What was the most
Oh yeah, I forgot she goes by that.
I think when JSC plays with up, I think he's very good with that weapon.
Okay, appreciate you all. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will see some of you tomorrow on Plat Chat. And yeah, on the 6th as well.
Every time he makes peaks of time.
Alright, peace everyone. Peace. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you again for watching. Shout out to the mods.
So difficult to stop him, and I could tell you guys were trying to like.
Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. Alright, peace.
Go around the map. It was clear that you guys had that game plan there. But
YouTube, thank you guys as well. I'll see you all soon.
Yeah. Feel good, right?
A little bit.
What were, you know, I know last time Haven was a bit of a bad sore.